Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
I must really want to play this game because holy mackerel, that was like 45 minutes or 50 minutes of technical problems I just spent. Yeah, it's almost an hour. It was almost an hour of technical problems I just had to go through. A bunch of hurdles I had to do just to get the stream started up, everybody. So put a 1 in the chat so I'll know that it's finally up and working. Look at that. There we go. That you can see and hear me there. Put a bunch of 1s in there just to double check. Appreciate y'all coming in. Super excited, everybody. We are going to be playing Oblivion Remastered over here. Of course, the mighty Elder Scrolls 4. I have had it on my list forever, but I was a little busy playing a bunch of other games when it came out, and I thought, well, I'm going to get around to it. Well, guess what? Today's the day. And of course, sponsored by my amazing sponsor, the mighty Bethesda. I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. Sending me a code to check it out. By the way, everybody, I really like the fact that they also didn't charge like no insane $70 or $90 or $80 like some other companies, which I'm not going to mention because I don't even want to advertise them for doing that crap. I don't think so. People are struggling to like pay their bills. Everything's like 5 or 10 times as much. I feel like they're doing you a solid, everybody, by not just massively overpricing it at $90. $50 I think is reasonable for a real quality remaster. Again, not even $70. They put it down at $50. So I do appreciate them for being considerate of people who don't have a lot of cash. So that kind of stuff should be supported, everybody. Not this overcharging crap that some companies are doing. I don't think so. I vote with this stuff, everybody, with the dollar bills, everybody. And also, I throw it out here on stream. When people are doing people right, I'll tell you. When the people are doing things wrong, I'll tell you that too. But I hear this is a big win for Bethesda. Now, again, I don't have anything to compare it to because I've never played through. So I get to play through fresh like I've never played before. Now, some of you, I'm sure, have played it many, many times and can watch my back along the way. Now, remember, this is a learn to play. So we're going to be playing today and tomorrow. And we'll see if I get all into it and I have enough time. If 7 Days to Die doesn't suddenly drop out of nowhere. We'll go ahead and keep on playing until it does drop out. Because usually Saturdays when I'm with my team and we're doing team stuff, usually 7 Days to Die or other games like those. But again, this is a learn to play. That means you can backseat game. Just spoil no storyline, all right? Don't tell me any storyline, but if you're like, hey, Kismet, you can click that thing and that'll make it a little easier. Or, hey, Kismet, you go over here, you can pick up this food over there, or pick that thing up over there, or get this thing, or learn this magic like this. You can go ahead and backseat game all you want, everybody. Of course, let me get through the character creator first before you start backseat gaming. That might be a little helpful as well. But we're going to get into it here in just a second. First, we're going to say hello to everybody in the chat. Sorry to everybody who was in the chat when I was trying to start up there. It kept crashing over and over again. I don't know what the heck's wrong with it. I'm not going to sit and spend 5 hours doing it. I just work my magic on it, and it seems to be working now, and that's all we care about, because we just want to play some games. We don't want to play, IT Simulator all night long. I don't need to play that game, everybody. I think there actually is a game called IT Simulator. I don't need to play that game. You know why? Because I play it every single day, every time I'm starting to stream up. And then also solving stuff for the family and whatnot when the internet goes down or their phones don't work or cars break down or whatever. I'm always like the person solving all of these things. It wears on you after a while, everybody. Just solving just an endless step of problems. But that's life, really, pretty much. That's all you're doing is solving problems every single day. First, food and water, shelter. You're solving those problems. Once you have those problems under control, then you're solving all the other issues that you have as well every single day. I don't think I get appreciated enough for how much time I invest in all of this stuff. But, I do what I can do. That's all you can ask of anybody. Just go out there and get it done. But thanks to Wist and, of course, my awesome mod Crazy watching the chat for us tonight. 1,000 kids cats for everybody being here early as well. I appreciate y'all. Well, let's get the shenanigans out of the way early. I like the way you think, Rotisserie. That's right. Let's get those technical shenanigans going. This stream always going off the rails, everybody, every single time. It's nothing but a technical miracle every time I start to stream. Remember, I'm streaming to 6 different platforms at the same time. Of course, to Twitch. I'm a Twitch partner, which is not an easy thing to do, everybody. As well as a YouTube partner, which is in itself would be a hard thing to do. I'm also that as well. I'm also I'm streaming over on X.com, aka Twitter, Kick, Facebook, and Trovo, all at the same time. So that's 36,000 up if you're a streamer and you know what that is. That's your upload speed that you need minimum to do it in 1080 HD like me. I do have full HD. Not in 4K. 4K is a little much to go to 6 platforms. That's crazy. Wiz coming in with somebody eating a popcorn, watching me solve the technical problems. Hype for kids to try this game. Oh, absolutely, Prophet. I'm super excited about it. Again, it's been on my list forever. Again, it's a known thing. I'm just getting ready to get that yellow-haired kid and push him off a cliff. I can tell you already, anybody runs around like that and is following me around, I wanted to do that. They had that same thing in Starfield, everybody. I just couldn't handle it. I was like, no. That's too awkward when people run around behind you. It's like, oh, you're the greatest. All right, relax, bro. They always want to be around you. Always want to be up in your business. They're like fascinated with you. Don't make heroes out of regular people, everybody. Remember, they're just regular people just like you. Just like celebrities and all that other stuff. They're just regular people, everybody. They just have some fame and whatnot. But that doesn't make them any more special than you. You're an amazing person in your way as well, everybody. Keep that in mind in your life. Wiz coming in with the ones. Thank you very much, Wiz. To Dragon Wolf. We got I Am Death. We got Prophet. Crazy showing the love. Appreciate you letting me know that all that stuff is working. Here's some more Kids Caps for letting me know everything is working, because that was quite the struggle. Rotisserie G in there, bringing in the love. Thank you very much. X-Man's like, Kismet! Yes, I like the enthusiasm, Zan Man. I appreciate that big time. Anion coming in with the, oh, he's so sad that my computer wanted to get crazy today. Mainly OBS getting crazy today. I don't know. My life is always so difficult, everybody. I mean, I feel like it's unnecessarily difficult, right? Like my life, when you're playing a game, and you got like the story mode, and then you got like easy mode, then you got like normal mode, then you got like hard mode, and then you got like Kismet mode. That seems to be my life, everybody. That hardest mode That's my life was set to that to default for some reason. I don't know why I had to get the hardest mode life. But you know what? You know our thing, everybody. Never give up, never surrender. I never give up. But I keep working those technical problems until this stream starts up. And that's what we did. Now we're technical hoop jumping. There we go. Hello from Holland. Hey, Dutch, what's up? Thank you very much for watching all the way from Holland. Wow. How is it over there? Is it beautiful? Is it beautiful there? It's on and off rainy and hot and cold and hot and cold. I hate this weather, everybody. I lived here 20 years now, and I've really grown to hate the weather in Tennessee. It's just miserable all the time. It's just constantly miserable with a few nice days thrown in there. I don't know what I was thinking, everybody. I don't know what I was thinking. I just absolutely hate the weather. It's just all the time miserable. There are some beautiful days, though. I have to give it that as well. Caveman Mox saying hi. What's up, Caveman Mox? Also waving hi. Hello. That's me, everybody. It's me in the chat. Waving hi, and then me on the stream waving hi as well. It's a Bethesda classic. It absolutely is. Now, I know a lot of Obsidian, memes and things of that nature, but I have never actually played the game. And I'll tell you, if I've played it before, I just never got around to it. I think I own the original version somewhere. It might be in a box somewhere, maybe on CD or floppy disk. I don't even know how long ago it was it came out. That was like 2006. Would they still have floppy disks in those days? I don't think so. I think they were on CDs then. I don't know. I might have it in a box somewhere, along with my Diablo 2, which is still shrink wrapped. I have 2 copies of it somewhere. I don't know, or I might have got rid of it. I don't know. I did get rid of a lot of that floppy disk and all that stuff. I just said, why am I saving this stuff anymore? I just threw it all away just to clear out my life, everybody. So you keep too much of that stuff, and it starts building up and building up, and before you know it, you got a garage full of it, you got a shed full of it, then you got a second shed full of it, then you got a storage unit full of that stuff, and you're not using any of that stuff. That stuff just sits there. It's like mementos that you're keeping forever, and you never get rid of it. It's always a burden. It's always something that I gotta do this. I gotta clean this thing out. I just get rid of all my stuff, everybody. I'm really slimming down my life and all the possessions that I own. I've owned a lot of stuff, and I can tell you I was just as happy when I didn't have the stuff than when I did, because stuff can become a burden on you, because you're always kind of have to micromanage it. And I'm tired of being surrounded by stuff that nobody uses, that's just sitting there. We could be using that space for something else. Great example is my garage, everybody. I could have made a whole gym in the garage for my kids and for my wife and for me, but we just have a bunch of crap in there, and it'll always be in there, and I've given up on it now. I think 20 years of trying is more than enough for me. I'm not trying anymore on any of that stuff. I'm just going to do my stuff. I'm going to get rid of everything and then just live a very slim life with a minimal amount of stuff. That's how you get when you get a bit older, everybody. When you're young, you're trying to acquire all that stuff, and then you realize it's just stuff after a while. All the fancy things and the things that make your life a little bit more convenient, but it comes with that cost of having too much stuff. It's kind of like when I'm in game and I have too much stuff and I'm overburdened. Sometimes you get overburdened in real life with stuff in your garage, and I know you all do it. But I'm not the only one. I know you got a ton of stuff in your garage. You got stuff in your closets. You got stuff in the storage shed. You got stuff in over at the storage place that you've had over there, and probably have paid more money storing it than the actual value of the stuff in your storage unit. I know you have. I know you absolutely have. So many people are doing that right now. They got more stuff in there, and the value was not as much as it cost to store it. They could have rebought all of it by now. The only thing that's irreplaceable, of course, the things that I keep are like things that my kids, drew for me, letters and cards and things of that nature, things of a personal nature. Those things have an intrinsic value to me. But, having 3 toasters that are broken in the garage, that don't help me. You know what I mean? Or they're old or whatever reason. That stuff doesn't help me at all. Yeah, let's rock on, I Am Death. Rock on, brother. I like it. Insane mode, nightmare. Yes, more like nightmare mode. Yes, I like that, Whist. Yes, my life was set automatically. They turned the dial to nightmare mode, and then they broke the dial off. My life is the nightmare mode. You should walk in my shoes for a day, everybody. Just try to walk down the hallway without falling. Yeah, that's nightmare mode right there, I tell you. It might be this terrible weather I'm living in. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe if I get away from this weather, I can feel better. I don't know. We'll see. Just installing Oblivion because OBS took an arrow to the knee. I love it. Oh, I'm going to give the chat some kids cats for that one. Yes, Skyrim reference there. Yes, OBS took an arrow to the processor unit there. There we go. Hey, Dr. J, what's up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate you. From what I remember, what you said, you moved there for the schools for your kids, so could move now. Yes, well, my kids got a whole nother year to go, and that is exactly the reason I moved here, is so that my kids could grow up in a place where it's not as fake. See, California is full of fake people, everybody. Not all of them, obviously, but people are fake. All they care about is money and status and all of that stuff. And they want to show it off to everybody else. You see a lot of fake people. Everybody driving down with a Ferrari or a Lamborghini or whatever down the road, got some sort of self-esteem issues, maybe a little bit of problem. I'm not going to say, you know what I mean, everybody. Some people have, they got to prove their manliness because they got some serious issues, if you know what I mean. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I moved here for my kids. My kids are getting a fantastic education. My oldest daughter is going to be an engineer. My other daughter, I have twins also. One daughter's going to be a doctor, and the other one's going to be a scientist, forensic scientist. So I think that's pretty win, everybody. That's a big win. But it has come at the cost of my health and my mental well-being. But, you give up anything for your kids, really. You really would. If you care about them enough, you just give up your whole life for them. Oh, wow. Now I'm getting emotional. Hold on. You talk about that subject too much, I'm going to get all emotional, everybody. I'm an old man. It's hard to hold it back anymore. So, yeah, that's why. So my kids got a year left to go, and then they'll be fine, everybody. The great thing, see, you're always worried about your kids on whether they'll be able to take care of themselves when you're gone, right? And of course, we've been instilling on them, taking care of themselves. Make sure you're doing your homework. Make sure to keep working away at your stuff. I tried to teach them to clean the room. Only 1 out of 3 did I get them to be organized. And she was already naturally organized. But organization is a really important thing. To learn to organize yourself. Keep your clothes clean. Keep them up and put away, to be on time. All of those things really help you a lot in life. And I try to teach them as much as I can, everybody. And so they'll learn the lesson the hard way, like I did, or they'll learn it from you. You can pass it on to them. If they take to that lesson and they learn that lesson early, they won't have to suffer as much like you did. Because nobody taught me any of those lessons, everybody. My parents were like, run feral in the streets. and my whole generation was like that, everybody. It wasn't just my parents, it was everybody. Everybody of that generation, because they were from the 60s, everybody. So they thought, well, kids run free, with no reservations, just run wild in the streets. And so we did. And we had like the world's largest cage match, everybody. My generation, Generation X, had, again, we beta tested everything. Bad things like soda and junk food and fast food and all that other stuff. And basically, we're the ones who came out of the cage at the end of the cage match. So watch out for us. We don't mess around. We invented F around and find out. So watch out, bro. You don't want to mess with people of my generation. They don't put up with crap, man. I've seen people get stabbed. People get punched right in the throat, man. Get knocked out without any word, everybody. Some people are so crazy that when you'd be disrespectful to them, you're dead. You dead, everybody. Oh, look out. And I survived all of that, barely. Barely. But you gotta watch out for all the crazies is what I'm saying. Except for our crazy who in the chat. He's awesome. But he does live up to his name, though, so I appreciate him as well. Because I'm a little crazy myself. Why would I do this if I wasn't crazy, right? Why would I do this streaming thing if I wasn't so crazy? All right, we're going to get into it, everybody. I haven't launched it. I launched it just to make sure it worked, and of course, it instantly crashed. You know how Bethesda games are, everybody. It's part of their charm sometimes. It's funny because I saw this one guy, and he was talking about how sometimes it glitches and does whatever, but that's part of the charm of the original game. So we'll see. I don't know. I again, never played the original game. So here we go. We're going to jump in. We're going to get started. Away we go. If you're not mental after raising your kids, you did it wrong. That's true, Crazy. I totally agree. All right, so we got my Origin background up here. I do have an Origin PC, everybody. Incredibly great PC. And we're going to go ahead and launch Oblivion for the first time right here. Really, I launched it just to make sure it was working because it crashed. And then I launched it again, and then it seemed to be working. So I thought, well, okay, we'll just do the intro part of it. Or we got to set it up and do all that stuff as well. Oh, it's on. All right, let me adjust the audio. Oh, let's get into it. Let's get it in. Let's breathe it in, everybody. Let's let it soak into our very soul. Did this come out before Pirates of the Caribbean? Very Pirates of the Caribbean vibe, doesn't it? Okay, now I gotta know. All right, we gotta solve some important questions here. Pirates of the Caribbean. Released. When did it release? 2003. Okay. Oblivion was released 2006. So Pirates of the Caribbean came out first. That kind of opening felt a little bit like Pirates of the Caribbean, but I'm vibing with it. I'm digging it. Is it just me? Anybody else get it going? Anybody get like some Pirates of the Caribbean vibe there? Now for you guys, I actually turned this up a little bit so you're not watching me play in the dark. So we're gonna get that going. All right, the most important thing, the brightness setting. Here we go. And I'm gonna move over here a little bit. Okay, yes, subtitles on. Volume all the way up. Audio stereo. Stereo. Oh man, that's old school. Text size, old man size. Old man large size so you guys can see those subtitles. All right, continue. Toggle vibration. Don't need it. Don't need it. I'm not playing with controller. Adept. See our options. Novice. An apprentice. Adept. Expert. Master. I'm going to go with normal mode, aka adept. I'm sure I'll be adept with your guys' help. Go. These guys are on a roll right now, everybody. Virtuous. They're blazing it. Oh, ho, ho! I love a good beginning. Oh, look at that. Goosebumps. Oh, yeah, both arms. Oh, both arms with the goosebumps, everybody. There you go. See, Bethesda knows how to do a good start, everybody. This is when you really capture everybody right here in the beginning. I just want to sit here and soak it up, everybody. Just soak that up. Soak it up here. All right, let's get into it. Press button to start. Space bar. Oh, come on with the in-user's license. Get out of there. And again, thanks to Bethesda, again, for sponsoring the channel. I appreciate them greatly. All right, options. Oh, you can change your difficulty level while you're in there. Oh, look at these old school icons. I love it. Autosave, all that stuff. I gotta look at the graphics. I gotta make sure there's no, like, motion blur. Yes, off by default. Thank you. Yes, yes. Ah, DLS mode. Reflex, what's that do? Reduce the input latency at the cost of frame rate. Oh, look at this. Ultra, 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 ultra. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, it's got me at 3840. I think it should still be outputting in 1920 for you guys. Well, we'll see what happens. Text size large. Subtitles. Subtitle text size. Oh, okay, that's a separate size. So I can put the subtitle large. Cursor. Oh, big cursor. That might be a bit much. Dialogue camera transition. Adjust camera behavior when entering dialogue. Turning this setting on will smoothly zoom while off will keep the standard camera. No, I want it to zoom in and get into the storyline. That's what makes storyline great. All right, some controls. We'll probably have to come back to those. All right. Confirm. All right. Do we got anything else? All right, let's go new. Here we go. Oh, that's my favorite thing.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Akatosh is the city? I don't know. I'm assuming. This is when games were great, everybody. This is when, yes, Patrick Stewart, the captain himself. This is how you start a game, everybody. This is how you start it. I can tell you within the first 5 minutes if I'm going to enjoy it or not. Always already off to a good start. Yes, Sir Patrick Stewart, exactly. Those born something. It went by too fast. Apparently my thing is too quick. Whoa, look at all these people you can choose from. All right, let's go. Who's this? Argionin. I'm just going to butcher a lot of this, everybody. There we go. Oh, that's cool. He's like a dragon. He's like Dragonborn. Or reptile. This reptilian race is well suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland. Has developed natural immunities to poisons. They can breathe underwater and are good at picking locks. Arnesia or Thornmash. You hail from Arnesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. They hide and seek every time there was a raid made you extremely quick and nimble. The hide and seek every time there was a raid was a raid. What the heck is with that sentence? The hide and seek every time there was a raid made you extremely quick and nimble. That's a weird sentence, all right. And then Thornmash. Your birth religion is called the Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You're dabbed in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allow you to live until this day. Ooh, okay, magic user. Man, this is giving me D&D vibes right here. High Rock. Born from the High Rock, you were raised. That made you quick on your feet. As a child, you're always spending time on the docks, one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures. Ooh, this is the trade person there. This is probably like a thief. This one here, more like a thief or whatnot. This is like a magic user. What do we got here? The Dunmer. In their homeland of Morrowind, the Dark Elves are noted for their skill and balance, integration of the sword and bow, and destruction magic. They are resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. Oh, cool. As a Dunner on the mainland, you grew amongst all the kind traders. You learned all there was to know about the negotiations and how to make people react the way you need them. Oh, the charisma player right there. I can tell you right there. The person who convinces them to do what they want. I'm usually that one right there. You're the true child of Varenfell. Amongst the volcanic wasteland, you were taught the resilience is the greatest of all Dunmer qualities. So more of the tanky style there, all right? Also known the Ultimer in their homeland of the Somerset Isle, the High Elves are especially gifted in the arcane arts. They boast the resilience to illness, however, they are somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. Born in the Iron of Aradin, you were proud to live on the first islands of the Somersets. There, you spent countless hours swimming in the pristine waters. Okay, you grew up in the great towers of Alinor. Man, you could replay this game about 50 times with all the different classes. Just dawned on me. You grew up among the great towers of Alinor and the nearly touched the sky. You spent countless hours climbing and navigating the sunlit streets of the Sunset Castle. Which is your favorite race, everybody? Put it in the chat. Which one's your favorite one to choose? Let's see. Natives of the civilization cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil, they have been proven to shrewd diplomats and traders. Ooh, I'm about the diplomats and traders. I'm all about that. They're skilled with heavy armor and in the social skills and tend to favor the warrior class. Okay. Kolva inhabitants such as yourself are known for their autonomy, including toward the east of the empire. You're inherited the willfulness of your forebears. You are a true imperial born in the heart of the empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. All right. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, digging it, digging it. Hailing from the province of Elsewhere, they are intelligent, quick, and agile. These make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched aerobatic skill. All cat can see in the dark. Oh, you can see in the dark. That's useful. The harsh region where you live and train hardened your body and taught you to defend yourself with your bare fist or any weapon you can find. Melee player, all right? Your parents lived in Palatine, and your childhood memories are filled playing and running along the jungles and the pristine beaches. Man, we got a lot of people to choose from. Citizens of Skyrim, they are the tall, fair-haired people. Strong and hardy Nords famous for their resistance to cold. They are highly talented warriors. Either due to extreme snowstorms, the colleague of mages, or simple stubbornness, the people of East Skyrim, such as you, are known for their tenacity and resourcefulness. Western, you lived in the west of Skyrim, a rugged environment filled with rough terrain and dangerous beasts. You are prepared to survive even in the most challenging climates. Okay, what do we got here? The people of Wrathgargan and the Dawntail Mountains. Orcish armorers are prized for their craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armor are the finest in the Empire and are fearsome when using their berserker rage. Stronghold. Your fate was decided when you were born. As a member of the Stronghold, you will serve the chieftain with honor and would make the orcs proud. Your charisma and resilience were honed when you serve. Honed for when you serve. Synonym there. Orc synonym. You were proud to have been raised in the Orc synonym, where you trained to be as versatile as a warrior as possible. As such, you are better with magic than most other orcs. Okay, orc magic user. What do we got here? Let's see. Their cultural affinities. For many weapons and armor styles. They have a hardy constitution and natural resilience to disease and poison. Alkir Desert. As a child of the sands of the Alkir Desert, your education revolved around the martial might. You are a prime example of why Red Guards are the best warriors. Your uprising under the shadow of the mountain peaks was a happy one. Immersed in the Railguard custom, you develop a charm, wit, and the ability to turn conversations around. Okay. And over here. Bossamer Wood Elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves. There are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. Oh, they can control creatures. Cool. You spent your childhood in the Gratwood, near the region devastated by Malbal. The foul energies still linger there, and your resilience grew amidst the danger. The border region that saw you glow is plagued by anger and resentment over centuries of war. You quickly learned how to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflicts. Okay. Oh man, now the hard part. Here we go. 2.5 hours in the character creator. Get ready. Get ready. Oh, press F to see the different stats. Open stats. Ah, okay, okay. Now we're talking. Okay, so we got strength, we got intelligence, we got willpower, interesting, agility, speed, endurance, personality, and luck. Skills, armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor. Makes me want to make a spreadsheet of all of this. Oh, we're going to make some spreadsheets up in here. Okay. My first question is, willpower have to do with casting magic? Let me know. All right, we got to start ourselves a spreadsheet over here, everybody. Let's go. Oblivion. Now, this is how I like to start a game, everybody. I like to start it with a nice spreadsheet. All right, let's start with number 1 over here. Okay, these are... What? What are the names of these things? Homeland Development. Tharmash. Oh, wait. How do you know the name of these races? The Bretons. This is Breton. This reptilian race. What's the name of the race? I'm just not seeing it. How do you know? For the Horde. Dark Elf. Nord. Oh, I see. Okay. Yes, we'll see. We'll see which one. Okay, so I don't know how to know what the name is. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was just scrolled down a little bit. I see. Thank you much for that. Oh, and here's a couple thousand kids caps for having my back. Okay, let's start with the various different races here. Okay, so this is Arnesia. So how can we do this? Let's actually let's put this thing over. And we're going to go ahead and mute the game sounds for a second while we do a little spreadsheet action here. Now, this is a tough decision. I imagine it's like permanent. Is it permanent, everybody? Let me know. Let me know if I could go back and change my race and class and all that other stuff. Intelligence, willpower, agility, speed, endurance, personality, and luck. Okay, what are those? Those are attributes. Let me move those down by 1. Attribute. Okay. So, probably want to move that there. And this will be blue, and this will be green. Okay, and then below that is skills. And what are our skills? Our skills are armor, armorer, athletics. See, I go all in, everybody. I don't mess around when I'm playing games. I go all in. Athletics, blade, block, blunt, and to hand. This is very much giving me Fallout and Skyrim vibes right now. Because, of course, you know, a lot of this stuff is where a lot of this stuff comes from. Especially Skyrim. Conjuration. What else we got? Destruction. Wow, there's a lot of stats. Destruction. Man, this is giving me also Throne and Liberty vibes here, too. Which has a massive amount of stats you have to think about. Acrobatics. Light armor. Marksman. Mercantile. Security and sneak. What else we got? Oh, and speechcraft. Ooh, that's the one I like the most. That's why I usually go very heavy charisma when I'm playing stuff like Fallout and whatnot. And so this is attributes. These are skills. We'll put that as an orange. Okay. Something like this. Just throw these across here. Like this. Okay. You want to know what I'm doing? I'm making a spreadsheet like that. Making it on my other monitor so I can see both of them at the same time. Okay, so our Ghanaian, who is... Now, does this change when I click these? Let's see. I don't see any change. How about for my basic stats? Oh, they do. Okay, so these are like subgroups of the same thing. So I'm going to need kind of a double here. So Arganian, Arnesia. Arnesia is 1, which changes the base stats. Okay, so 40, 50, 40, 40, 40, 30, which apparently is low because it's red, and 50. Okay. Then if we go, oh, wait, Arnesia. All right, that just threw me off. All right, 40, 40, 30, 50, 50, 30, 30, 50. Okay. And then the other one, this one, is 40, 50. See how many of these I screw up. 30, 30, and 50. Okay. So, and this is Thorn Mesh. I should just add a row above there and turn that yellow. And then this can be Asia. And then this can be Thorn Marsh. And I could make these columns smaller. There we go. And make all these columns centered. Now I could look it up online, everybody, but I always enjoy, especially when I'm playing for the first time, to just do it myself. Okay, so let's see. So yeah, one of them is better in intelligence and in willpower and agility, but it gives up a bit of speed. Yeah, way more balanced, and personality. Okay, so let's go on to the next one. Breton. Okay, Breton. And this is a series. Again, I'm going to butcher a lot of this. This is 40, 50, 50, 30, 30, 30, 40, 50. Oh, Magica bonus. Oh, hold on. No Magica bonus there. Magica bonus there. Oh, okay. So we got an extra thing that pops up on certain classes. So yeah, just learn that, everybody. That's why doing this stuff makes a difference. Magica bonus. And then on these ones, we'll say NA, because those don't have a Magica bonus. But this one has a 50 Magica bonus. Okay, and then we'll go to High Rock. Now I'm just going to do the top ones here just to start. And then we'll decide if we want to do all the other stuff too. High Rock. And then again, this one is the actual class. And I'm good at spreadsheets, everybody. I'm good. 30. All right. 50, 50, 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, 50. Okay, so you definitely get a Magica bonus on that one. Squeeze that in a little bit. Okay, next class is the Dark Elf. Okay, Dark Elf. And the name of this one is Vardenfell. 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 All right, what do we got? 40, 40, 30, 40, 50, 40, 30, 50. With no Magica bonus. All right. Now we're learning about that. Then mainland. Over here. Click over there. Mainland. All right, this one is 40, 40, 30, 40, 50, 30, 40, 50, and then NA. Okay, that's the Dark Elf. This is important stuff. So can you change classes and whatnot once you start? Well, you can change it if you start a new game. Crazy. There you go. Again, first playthrough ever? If so, I will say nothing. You can actually backseat game all you want, Alpha. Just don't spoil any storyline, all right? Remember that if you see L2P, which means learn to play, that you can backseat game if you want. So there you go. What kind of class build would you most have fun playing? Not sure. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna go through and make myself a little, because I love making spreadsheets and getting a deeper understanding before I dive in, before I make a choice. But we're gonna go ahead and get a little overview of all the different classes here, just for fun. AURI. Oh, over here. AURIDON, and we should also put Somerset Isle. All right, so far, Argonian, Breton, Dark Elf, and now we're doing High Elf as well. And his attributes at the Ardian is 30, 50, 40, 40, 30, 40, 40, 50, and then 100% Magicka bonus. I don't know if I want to be a magic user. Seems like we got a little winner there. I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll compare all of this. 30, 50, 40, 40, 40, 30, 40. See, at least I can type fast, everybody, so you don't have to watch me go 1, 2. I would make this go a very, very long time. Luckily, I type faster than that. Okay, this one's Imperial. I didn't even see that. Imperial is the name of this one. And Nebene, I'm going to guess is how you say that. And Clovia. I'm also going to guess on how you say that. All right. Again, we're going to have a really good overview of what these are all about, at least stats-wise. And then we'll go look at all their special skills here in just a moment. 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50. And no Magicka bonus. So NA on that. And then Clovia over here is 40, 40, 40. 30, 30, 40, 50, 50, and then NA. Okay, that's the Imperial class. Then Kijat. Hey, sometimes I spend a lot of time in the character creator, everybody. That means I'm enjoying myself. If I'm in the character creator for a while. I spent 2 hours in the character creator in Guild Wars 2. You go back and watch me sit there try to decide what kind of character I wanted to do. Sometimes I take a while, and sometimes I'll just know it. I'll just vibe with something, and I'll be like, okay, I know that's the one, for sure. And again, I'd probably choose between something like a paladin style, sword shield with a little bit of magic, or just all in on magic, that kind of thing. Maybe a bow user. Haven't done that in a while, as well. Though I do use the bow a little bit in Throne and Liberty. But I feel like usually bow users are like easy mode, for me anyway. I always feel like that's the easy mode in a lot of games. But hey, if that's how you like to play, everybody, you play however you want. That's what I say. All right, Nord. All right, yes, I'm actually of Nord descent, by the way, everybody, in case you didn't know that. 50%. Western. Descendant of the Vikings. Western. Oh, the retweets are good. All right, I'll get to those in just a second. Let me go ahead and get this done first, and we'll get into all of that. Okay, the Western is 50, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 30, 50 with no Magicka bonus. All right, good to know. Good to know. Eastern, it's 50. Is that Magicka bonus make a big difference? If you want to be a caster, let me know in the chat. 40, and then 30, 50. I mean, does it make a real big difference? Is it worth going into that if I were to go magic user? Again, you can go ahead, backseat game, everybody. If you got some suggestions, ideas, class ideas I should take, I'll listen. I may not take your ideas, but I will definitely listen to them. Because ultimately, I will make the final decision. But you can give me some suggestions. Orc. Okay, so we did Nord. Now we're doing Orc. I'm just trying to get all the stats in first. Stronghold Orc. Okay, Stronghold. Man, this got a lot of character classes. You know what? This reminds me of the latest Diablo, where you can choose a whole bunch of different classes and whatnot. I almost bought that Diablo, but they haven't been doing a good job on Diablo lately, which is kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer that, I don't know, it just doesn't have the magic that it did before. I actually love the original Diablo. That's still to this day. When I go around the corner and you see the butcher there, and you're like, ah, the butcher! And you run away and he's coming after you. You're like, ah, get away from me, get away from me. I still remember it to this day. Okay, Orc, we got 2 more to go. Oh, Redguard is their name. Redguard. G-U-R-D. Okay, and they are split into Dragon Tail. So long it has to scroll. Mountain. I'm going to have to make a wider column for this one. Mountains. And then the other one is Alikar Desert. All right, let's just widen that up. Okay, this is the Redguard. Man, a lot of classes in here, or a lot of races. Okay. What do we got? Maybe some epic stats here. Let's see. 50, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 30, 50. With no Magicka bonus. Okay, Alcar Desert. Let's see what the stats are here. Stats are 40, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 40, 50. With no Magicka bonuses. So, the 2 classes that have Magicka bonuses are the Breton and the High Elf. See, that's something I just learned. I've never played the game before, but I have 0 hours played. So, yeah, that's a lot. All right, we still got another one. We got a Wood Elf. Maybe they got some Magicka bonus. Let's see. Wood Elf. And they are Gratwood and Reaper March. Grat with a H. That's kind of a weird way of spelling that, but G-R-A-H-T. Gratwood and Reaper's March. Okay, Wood Elf. Okay. Oops, these are not centered. Centered. There we go. Okay, attributes of the Gratwood is 30, 40, 30, 50, 50, 40, 30, 50. If you've never played a game, everybody, and you don't know what all the stats are, how can you compare one to the next, right? I mean, you could just play them all and see which one you like the best. I've done that before. But I also like making a good spreadsheet, and then this will help me make a choice. So no Magicka bonus there. So the 2 ones with Magicka bonus are the Breton and the High Elf, right? Yes, Breton and the High Elf have Magicka bonus. Good to know. If Archer class, Wood Elf. Yes, I saw that they say they're the best of the Archer class. Let's see. What kind of build? Don't forget to scroll down to see the skills of each race Origin has. Yes, no, I'm going to do skills next. Right now, I'm just doing the stats. Yes, so you can backseat game all you want. So if you have suggestions, feel free. Kismet, try this race. Kismet, this one does this best. Kismet, this one's great for magic using. This one's great for if you want to be a tank or want to be DPS. You can just go ahead and throw it in the chat, everybody. It's okay. Some descendant type here. We might distinctly relate to our Norse background. Well, there we go. Yes. Again, directly a descendant of on my father's side of the Vikings. For your sword and shield, either Imperial, Nord, Redguard. For pure mage, Altmer, Breton, or Drummer. Altmer. Which one is Altmer? Altmer. I don't see Altmer. What's Altmer? Did you typo that, or did I miss that one? Pure mage, Altmer, Breton, or Drummer? Breton, I see. Drummer. Who is a drummer? Wow, look, I already don't know 2 things in. Which one is the drummer? Let's see. Drummer's the dark elf. Oh, okay. Well, hey, I'm going to write that down. Also known as the drummer. Okay. Oh, okay. Now we're going to write that down. Alt name is Drunmer. Okay, Alt Drunmer. Yeah, I'm learning stuff. Again, they're going to reference it in the game. I'm glad you know. Sorry, Altmer is the high elf. Okay. Alt means Altmer. Yeah, see? Someone who's never, you can tell I've never played because I didn't know that about their names. But I did write it down, so now we know. We'll put that in purple. So we know that they're alt names. Are there any other alt names for the rest of the classes? Their lore names? Anyone else I should know? Tell me all the other alt names of all the other ones. Are these like the dragon peeps? Let's see. I think it says that in there, right? Let's see. The Drumner and the Altmer. Yes, it does say that in there. Let's see if we've got any other alternate names in there. I think it's just the elves. Elves always have to have two names. I don't know what it is. Oh, also known as the Bosmer, the wood elf. Yeah, see, it's always the elves, everybody. Always the elves got to have an alt name because they got to feel special. But it is kind of weird just calling somebody a wood elf, though. The Bosmer. All right, look at me learning all about elves today. Bosmer is the wood elf. All right, there we go. Yes, using the lore names. Well, hey, I want to know the lore names. I want to know all about it. I want to know all about it. Now, of course, each one of these subgroups also has like a bonus thing that they are about, too. Yeah, like some of these are better thieves and whatnot. Our best warriors. So let's go through and add a little bit above the skills here before we get into skills. And we will go ahead and put a special note that the Alconer of the Red Guard are best warriors. All right, if you got any other special notes you think I should add to any of these classes, let me know. I'm going to go through again and take a look. Quick and Nimble is this one, Artisan. Quick and Nimble. See, now, the great thing about a spreadsheet, everybody, is that you have a lot of information they're giving you right here. A massive amount of information. How can you simplify that information so you can see it all at the same time? You can make yourself a spreadsheet just like this with all of the stats across there. Right, so I've got all the stats, and again, the different races up here at the top, and then the sub-races here. And then these are all of their attributes here. And then down here, a little special note of each sub one up here, which, of course, is the Amnesia and the Thorn March. This one says Quick and Nimble. And if I go to the other one, what is it? Magic and quick witted. Again, we can put magic, quick wit, just like that. Give ourselves an idea. Best class. All right, so what's their best class, you think? Like we already know that the wood elves are the best. Or we know over here that these ones are the best warriors. The Alcur are the best warriors. And so we'll take that out of there. And we know the Wood Elves are the best archers. So we'll put that in there as well. Oh, there you go, everybody. You got yourself some Kiz Caps. Crazy's on it there. I'll go ahead and mark those retweets as good there. Also, we'll go ahead and make it rain over here. I think you did that before it actually went off, before I got in the main screen. So, I'll go ahead and just replay it, because that's fun. There's another 1,000 Kiz Caps for making it rain as well. So, there you go. Again, if you have some suggestions, ideas, stuff you want to go ahead, let me know. You can, Bexy Gamer. But I know it's weird because normally you can't. But in this one, when I have it on the Learn to Play, you always see it in the title, everybody, Learn to Play. And this is the stuff I love to do. I'm all into this. This is how I love to play games. I go deep, everybody. I go all in. And we're going to learn a whole bunch of stuff just by taking the extra time to get in a thing. Oh, okay. So Imperial Boost Blade Beechcraft, mercantile, trade, selling, calm enemies once a thing. Top strength, resist poison, unleash. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, a lot of good stuff there. I'm gonna go grab that from the chat and reorganize that. Hold on. Let me grab it over here. Ah, you ran out of stuff. All right, I'm gonna paste that down here at the bottom. You might want to put that line by line because that's a lot of stuff for a single line there. Let's see. Paste. Format only. Nope. Trying to get rid of all the values only. There we go. Okay. Imperial, Boost Blade, Speechcraft, Mercantile, Trade Seeing. Did you copy paste this from something? Imperial. Over here. Boost Blade, Speechcraft. Blade, and Speechcraft. Oh, that's more for skills. You're talking about skills. I guess this does apply to skills. We'll put that in there. Okay, so we'll do that for Imperial. So we got Imperial done. Mercantile is trade seeing, calm enemies once a day. Called the Voice of the Emperor. Nord's boost strength. All right, so trade seeing, mercantile. We'll organize this a little better. Mercantile. Again, this allows me to learn the subgroups as well. Mercantile. What is mercantile? This just, you're talking about, oh, that's actually a skill. Okay, mercantile is a skill. Now we learn that. So that actually is part of the other one. So mercantile trade seeing goes to what? Mercantile goes to the first thing or the second thing? Does it go to the Imperial? It's a little confusing as to what goes to what there, because you said Imperial, Boost Blade, Speechcraft, Mercantile, Trade Seeing, and calms enemies once a day, called the Voice of the Emperor, then the Nord stuff. So it's kind of hard to know which is which. Okay, so this is this. All right, this is a lot of stuff in one thing. And it's taking over my stuff there. I'm going to put that down here. I'm going to try to split these up into separate lines. Because, again, that could be really easy to confuse. Durance, Frost, and Armor Shield. Yes, I think that's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. All right, we need to split these into separate. Imperial. Yes, Imperial. Then we'll put it in its own thing. Yes, okay, much better. I'm great at organizing stuff. Okay, there we go. And this will all be left aligned. Let's take this and move this way down here. I can just move it over here so you guys can see what I'm doing. What I'm doing is organizing this better. This is just like a huge run-on sentence. All right. Let's go like this. Red guards here. Have top strength and combat buff. This. Again, we'll make all of these left adjusted. Bretons here. Get rid of all this stuff. Give us a general idea of what's going on. Get massive magicka, but are weak to elemental magic. Ooh, look out for that. Drumner here. Resist fire. You can summon a guardian. That's probably what that's trying to say. Guardian. Like that. Okay. See how that much better organized? I'll show you. See, now it's Imperial here, and then what it's all about on the side there. Trade ceiling. I think this is trading, selling is what I'm guessing. Right there, and then we can go in and we can left adjust this so we can, okay, or we could screw that up. Undo. Left adjust. There we go. All right, so there we go. A little bit of all of that. There you go. I can summon a pet. Trade, selling, buying. Okay, there we go. Trade, selling, buying. Ooh, I like trade, selling, and buying. You know how I'm into that. Let me go ahead and put buying in there. Okay, so that gives the little notes on all of those. I like it. Okay, and then we'll put all of these. What color do we put them in up here? Green. Okay, so that'll give us some notes about those each classes. Good to know. Good to know. Now we're going to go ahead and zoom back out again. We're going to put this back over here. And we're going to work on their skills. All right, let's go skills now. Here we go. This is going to be all pluses, so I'm just going to type the number and not put plus in there. It's going to think I want to add stuff. 15, 10, 5, 5, 10. If it's a minus, I'll put the minus number in there, but it's redundant to put the plus in there if they're all plus. Destruction 5. Destruction. All right, now we're on illusion. Secure, mercantile 5, security 15, 5, 5. And I don't know what all of these do, but we'll find that out here in a moment, won't we? Okay. Should probably just flip through all of them and just do the top ones first, and then come back and do the next ones. 15, 10, 5, 5, 10, 5, 10. This reminds me so much of D&D. I tell you, 10. All right. Can we go to the next one and it just stays there? It does. Okay, cool. All right. I like it. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 till alchemy is 10, 10, 15, 5. All right. We got some work to do here, man. There's a lot of stats. All right. A lot of stats here. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, all the way down to alchemy again. Alchemy 10, 10, 15, 5. Oops, that was high rock. Oh, no, that's what I wanted. High rock. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. Varnderfell. Or did I do this one both in high rock? Because those were pretty much the same. Yes, those are the same stats. Okay, good to know. Okay, dark. These have the same stats? Yeah, they have the same stats here. Do they have the same stats down here? Yeah, they got the same stats. Their stats are not changing. Ah, okay. I don't have to type this twice. I don't see any of them change. You guys know if their stats change down here, their skills change? They look the same. Doesn't look like they're changing. Depending on where it's from. Looks like they have the same skills. Just by base. Again, that'll keep us from typing it twice if we don't need to. Yes, it looks like they're all the same. There you go. Looks like that's all the same, so I don't need to type that twice. So I can just do it once per class or race, and that should be enough. Okay, so Breton and then Dark Elf. Okay, Dark Elf skills here. So 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 5, 5, 5. All the way down to configuration, and then destruction is 15. All right, we'll just do each class, the top part first. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, till we get to alchemy, which is 10, 15, 10, 15. Okay, then our Imperials here, which are 5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 15, 5, 5, 5, and 5. This is how you figure it out. See, if I was playing Dungeons and Dragons, this is exactly what I would do. I would figure out all the stats first. This is how you win. Or this is at least how you figure out what you want to play. This is how I figure out what I want to play, based on the stats for the type of player that I want to create. It's very much like in other games like World of Warcraft, same thing. You would choose your base race based on what you wanted to do. If you want to do more engineering, you would go with your little goblin guys. And if you wanted to be more of a warrior, you would go orc. Or if you wanted to go more of a paladin, you would go probably human or whatnot. Of course, they added a whole bunch of stuff since I played it last, so probably could basically pick anything at this point and make it into whatever you want. That's all that. And we want to go here and put that across there. Red guard is what we're on. Yeah, this is way faster if you know that both of those are the same. 5, 15, 15, 5, 15, 5, 10, 5, 5, 5, 5. All right, then Wood Elf. We're getting through this, everybody. Again, I go all the way in. This is all 5s until alchemy again. And I should have made that a... Should make this a freezed row. You don't know about freezing rows, everybody. Well, actually, in this case, it's columns. Basically, what I can do is I can freeze the column, this column here. And so when I scroll over and I get beyond where the width of the page, these columns will remain in there. So I can see which ones I'm trying to line up, which skills I'm trying to line up with which numbers over there. That's what I'm talking about when I'm saying freezing the columns or rows. Okay, so 5, 5, 5, and then now I can see which one is alchemy. That one is heavy. That's heavy armor. So this one is, let me go back and look at this one. Heavy armor was 10. Okay, yes. Then this one is alchemy is 15 for the wood elf. All 5s until we get to alchemy, and then 10, 5, and 5. Okay, we got all those done. Now, back over here. Go all the way down. Now we're working from illusion down. And we already got that one. 10, 10. Destruction is 5. Yes, then 10, 10. Whole bunch of 5s until security, which is 15, 5, and 5. Yes, okay, we got that done. Over here, illusion is 10, 15, 15. Oop, nope, not typing. 10, there we go. 10, 15, 15, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, all the way down. 5s, all right. Again, we're getting there, everybody. Illusion 5, 10, 5, 5, 10, 10, and then nothing but 5s. Okay. It's easier to find the ones that are different than to find the ones that are the same. I find. 10, 15, and then the rest are 5s. See? See how easy that was? You just think it through. Like that. Okay, then this one is the Imperial. Right? Yes, that's where we are. And then it is 5s all the way down until we get to Mercantile. Here, 5. Mercantile is 15, 5, 5, 15. I'm trying to do it as fast as I can, obviously. This one is the cat. Cat is what that is. I don't know. I'm just making it up now. All 5s until we get to acrobatics. Acrobatics is 15. Man, these stats go deep, man. They really do. 10, 10, and 5. Okay. And then we can go to the red guard. Get to illusion. 5s all the way down to light armor. Ain't nobody else going to be doing this on stream, everybody. Everybody would have already jumped into the game. I go above and beyond. I go hardcore. None of this wimpy just jumping in the game stuff. You don't even know who you are yet. You haven't even figured it out. You don't even know. Just jumping in the game without knowing who you are. You got to figure out who you are first, both in life and in game. There we go. All right. Did we get all of them? We got a couple more over here, huh? Hold on. Did I skip some? Oh boy. I screwed up something. Because I didn't end up at the end. Oh boy. Hold on. I got to fix some stuff. All right. I think I skipped ahead. Now I got to go back and look at them all. All right. Security 15. This one 5. Dark Elf. Destruction 15. 15, 5, 10. So I got that one right. High Elf. Just going to mark this. There we go. 10, 15, and then nothing but 5s. Definitely skipped something. I'll get it figured out. All 5s, 15, 5, 5, 15. Okay. Then the cat one. All 5s until we get to acrobatics, which is 15. Then 10, then 2 5s, and then 2 10s and 5. And then Nord, which is this one, which I kind of feel like I skipped. Nord at Illusion is all 5s. Restoration is 10. Yes, I definitely skipped that one. Okay, so that's where I skipped. I have a feeling I skipped 2 of them. And so I'm going to move these 2 forward. And I'm going to go ahead and put these 2 in again. Okay, so Nord is what? 2 5s and a 10. 5, 5, 10 on restoration. I'll type the whole thing again if I have to. These are all 5s. Oops, 5, 5, 5. And then Orc, which is all just nothing but 5s. Okay, that's all 5s. Okay, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I definitely didn't type that one. I would have remembered. That one's over here. Okay, again. Best to double check. Okay, so, and then this one is Red Guard. Again, if I make a mistake, everybody, I usually can track it down. 5, 5, 5, and then 10 light armor. Yep, that's exactly what I did. I skipped those 2 and didn't realize it. All right. Well, I did realize it eventually. 5. So this one is Illusion 5, Mysticism 5, Restoration 5. And then 10, 10, 15, 5, 5, 15, 5. Yes, okay. We got ourselves a working spreadsheet. There we go. I know, imagine giving a player a freedom to choose, right? Yes, another hour of me picking how I look. Yes, at least an hour. There we go. Okay, so now there we go. Now we got ourselves a working spreadsheet. We've got all of the base stats up here, the attributes, and then, of course, all the skills down here. Now, if I was probably trying to convince somebody of something, I'd probably go Speechcraft right here, which is Imperial. So what I'd probably do is go in and make a condition. Let me go see if I can remember how to do that. Oh, man. See, it's different in this one. Yes, conditional formatting. Let's see. Single color. Format cells. Let's see. If text is greater than 14. Then what we're going to do is we're going to change it to blue. Okay. So then what I do is I take this conditional formatting and I paste it across the whole entire thing. Oh, nope. We want to just paste the formatting. Paste. Conditional formatting only. Nope. Okay, let's see if we can get it to work over here. Paste. Conditional formatting only. Okay, there we go. Okay, see that one highlighted and these other ones didn't? Okay, weird that I couldn't just do it over the whole thing. All right, let's try it again. Paste, conditional formulas only. Ah, I like magic. See, Kismet knows his stuff. That's the magic of spreadsheets. Now, it highlighted everything that's 15, everybody, which is the max stat for that particular thing. And now I can visualize very easily the stats that are above 15. This is the magic that I'm showing you right now. And then over here, same thing. We can go ahead and say paste, conditional formatting. Again, don't know why it's not working. Paste, special, conditional formatting only. Why do you not work? All right, let's just copy it again. Because sometimes Google Spreadsheets, I think, is the worst spreadsheet. But, you know, it's free, and you guys can see it. So I'll use it just for you. There we go. All right, you got to kind of copy it again and then paste it. It doesn't keep it in the clipboard. Kind of annoying, but, you know, we do what we got to do. All right, now we don't need the rest of these columns, so we're going to get rid of those. Delete those columns just to make it nice and clean. And then we probably have 10,000. It always adds so many extra things down here. It's really annoying. Adds like 1,000 rows. And delete all those extra rows. There we go. This way, the scroll bars are more reasonable than scrolling on forever. And whatnot. Okay, so now we know all the ones that are 15. So now we want to add another rule. And then we want to go ahead and say, okay, we're going to go ahead and make it yellow on this rule. And we'll say if is equal to 10. And we'll say done. And then actually this one will also say is equal to 15. Done. Okay. So now we have that conditional formatting here. We'll copy it again. We'll go ahead and highlight everything across here. Get everything this way. Yes. Okay. So now we'll do that again. We'll paste special, conditional formatting, and now I know all the ones that are 10. See, I'm telling you, it's like magic. See, I'm casting my magic spell on there. So now we know which ones are better at those particular things, right? So this one right here, Argonian's got a lot of alchemy, hand-to-hand, athletics, and security is some of his best stuff. Over here, the Breton is good at conjuration, mysticism, and restoration. Dark elves are good at blades and at destruction. That was like a magic trick, everybody. You see that? Put some GGs in the chat if you like that magic trick. Destruction and mysticism for high elves. Heavy armor for Imperials, and of course, mercantile and speechcraft. So Imperials good at both mercantile and speechcrafts. You like that, right? GG, Kiz knows how to get it done. Exactly. Hand-to-hand is good with the cat guys. They like the melee and the acrobatics, which makes them probably pretty nimble. Let's see over here. The Nords are good with blades, with blunt weapons, and also with heavy armor. Probably really good as DPS, I'm sure. Orcs over here are great with armor, black blunt weapons, and heavy armor. Over here, blade and athletics, and blade and blunt weapons, I would imagine. And then wood elves, of course, being great at alchemy with marksmen, which is great for archers. And, of course, sneaking. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So they can sneakily get up there and then, boom, wipe them out just like that. Okay, see, that helps us a lot. That helps us make some choices. Now, what if we wanted to be a caster, right? So if we wanted to be a caster, which one is going to help us with casting? Let's see, check out our skills. Well, obviously our Magicka bonus here. So these I would go ahead and probably set to a purple. And then a purple here, or even just a red. How about a red? But how about a real red? A little too much. Yeah, red. There we go. So we can see that Magicka bonus there as well. Down here, where is our alchemy? What does alchemy do? That's what we need to know. What are each of these stats for? Can we roll over it and it would show us the stats? What do these represent? Like mercantile would be a good one. I'd like to know what that means. Is it going to make me look it up? Is that what it's going to do? Is there some way in here you can see what these stats stand for? Potion making is alchemy. Okay, well, let's write down what they're for. All right, I'm going to write down along this first line here. Armor, I would imagine, is making armor. Is that correct? Better at making armor? Again, how would you know if it didn't tell you in the game? How would you know what those stats represent? Right? Like, how would you know what willpower is unless you could roll over it and know what it is? Because you're choosing stuff blindly if it's not telling you what those things are. Repairing armor, not just not making armor, but repairing armor. Oh, okay. That's important to know. Look at us learning all sorts of stuff. Okay, repairing armor. And alchemy is potion making. That you wouldn't know until you got in the game. This very much reminds me of Starfield. Where you're getting in there and you don't know what all the stats are for, and then you just get in and then you have to figure it out when you're in there. Okay. And I'm just going to do what I normally don't do, but I'm going to go over here and I'm going to look these up. Oblivion skills definition. Oblivion skills definition. Character. Major and minor skills. Okay. All skills explained. Okay, yes, explain the skills. This is a terrible guide. Oh, there's a book for it. Okay. Oh, it's alphabetical. Oh, these aren't alphabetical? Oh, I can fix that. Watch this, everybody. Watch me work my magic. Right here. Sort range A to Z. Oh, I have to select it here. Hold on. Why would you not put it in alphabetical order? It makes no sense. I'm going to put it in alphabetical order because bite me. There we go. All right. Now we got this going. It's not going to match the in-game one. I should actually, hold on. I should probably do 2. Let's go down here and add another 50 of these. And we'll leave it in the default. And then for us, we'll go in and we'll make it alphabetical because that blows. It blows that it's not alphabetical. All right. I can always put it back if I want. What am I doing? Sorting the data, sorting a certain range, A to Z. There we go. Okay, so acrobatics is what? Let's see. Speed, stamina, dodge, running, acrobatics. Okay, so this is speed. Again, they should tell you this in-game, everybody. They should not make you have to get all the way into the game to tell you. They should tell you at the very beginning, because this is where you're choosing your character. Oh, running and jumping. See, this is why another thing I have a problem with Throne and Liberty is that they don't explain how to do the mechanics of the game. That's what a game is trying to do. It's trying to teach you how to do that stuff. And this stuff should be right at the very beginning, and the same thing in Starfield. They should have had it where, hey, this is what this is for. This is what you're choosing, and this is going to have an effect on the whole rest of your gameplay. Let's see. Players craft potions and poisons. So potion and poisons. Poisons. Okay, and again, whenever I'm doing a learn to play, then I give myself the freedom to look it up. Let's see. Altering the world around them. branch of magic. Oh, it actually says it right there in this book that we're going to get eventually. Oh, okay. You know what? We're going to put the official thing in here. Jump higher. Higher. Get out of the way, cursor. Jump higher, withstand falls. Okay, that's actually what it says in the book. I'm just going to go off of that. Alchemy is poisons and potions. Potion and poison making. Okay. We'll see this eventually when we get into the game. That's what they're showing me here. A little, thing of it. Affects your ability. Cast spells. Breathe. Walk on water. Open locks. Wow, this is going to be real long. Reduce encumbrance. Shield. Physical magic damage. That's a really long one. Wow. I should move this over here. Take all this out. So we don't have a massively long column right there at the beginning. Put this back how it was, and then make this one really wide, because my big fat head's going to be in the way anyway. There we go. All right, now we get a general idea. This got moved down somehow. Move that up. Okay, there we go. All right, now we've got lots of room to write that stuff out. And let's put the word cast in there. Cast spells. Walk on water. Open locks. Reduce encumbrance, which I definitely am going to need because I'm going to be overburdened about 5 minutes in. Ability to maintain weapons and armor at max efficiency. Maintain weapons and armor at max. Let's see. Broken weapons. Armor equals less effective. Again, they should definitely tell you this up front, everybody. This is ridiculous. They don't tell you this. They just like, whatever, just choose a class, and then when you go in the game, you might choose one that is not doing what you want it to do. Okay, they expect you to just know by magic. How quick you run, swim, sprint. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Blade is damage you deal with blade weapons. You see, I truncate a lot of that, everybody. Sometimes they're very verbose, or they just yap, yap, yap. They make a big, long sentence because they're taking an English class or something. I just need to know the skinny, everybody. I don't need to know the, 15 paragraphs of, all of that. I just break it down into real simple to understand stuff for all of you. By the way, if you guys want to see this spreadsheet, you can check it out. I'll throw it in the chat here. This particular one is called Oblivion. The tab down here at the bottom, you can see it right here, Oblivion. We're filling it in with all sorts of goodies. Actually, I should make it probably the first tab, because that'll make it really easy to find. There we go. Okay, let's figure out what block is. Damage is just what I thought it might be. Mitigate. Damage on blocking and attack. I also reword what I readjusted how they said it, because the way they worded is terrible. Affects how much damage you mitigate when blocking an attack. Mitigating damage on blocking an attack, right? So I just truncated it down. See, it just makes it a lot more simple than being verbose, talking out too much. Affects how much damage you deal with blunt weapons. Damage for blunt. Oh, how much damage? Much damage with blunt weapons. Okay, next thing. What is it? Conjuration. Okay. What's this? Ability to summon creatures. Wow, you can summon weapons and armor and turn the undead. Okay. Some of our necromancer fun there. Destruction is ability to cast spells that inflict, I'm going to typo some of this, elemental damage and weaken. Okay. Next. A lot of stats in here. Hand to hand. Damage with bare hands. With missing an A. With bar hands. We'll get them bar hands in there. Heavy armor. Let's see. Affects your ability to use heavy armors more effectively. Heavy armor equals more effective. Take that big long. Bring it down. Okay. I gotta use big long fancy words. Just make it succinct, to the point. Let's see. Ability. Ability to cast charm, conceal, create light, silence, paralyze, command, effect, aggressivity. Close enough. All right. Next, light armor. I bet you that's going to be light armor equals more effective. Watch this little trick. Just copy from up there. Light up armor. More effective. Yep. Look at that. Saved us some time. What do we got? Marksman next. How much damage you do with bows. Easy. Next, mercantile. Affects your ability to get better deals when buying or selling. Oh, okay. Better deals when buying and selling. I thought that's what that was going to be, but I wasn't sure. See, I had to look it up first. Now, if I wanted to be someone who does a lot of buying and selling, how would I know? I'd have to start a new game, start all over again, because I got the wrong stats. Right? Yeah, this is probably the most important thing to know right here before you start. Cast, absorb, magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal. I'm teaching you all the best stuff, and I've never played the game before, everybody. Look, we're learning the best things right here. We're learning all the deep stuff you need to know. This is where the magic's at right here, but I'm gonna blow up this game. You watch this. Because I'm taking this time to do this. Cast, restore, fortify, absorb attributes. That sounds like a cool spell. Cure diseases. Improve resistance. Okay, it looks like you level them up too. Novice, apprentice, journeyman, expert, by the way, I just noticed as well. And again, this is probably based on, what level you are. Again, I'm just guessing what level you are, the better and better skills you can cast. That's just my guess. Because I've played a lot of games. Affects your ability to use lockpicks. So this is lockpicks on locked. Let's see. Ability to lockpick doors and containers. There we go. And again, probably the higher level you get, the better you are to do that, much like other games. Sneak is the ability to move unseen and unheard by observers. Oh, and pickpocketing. I very rarely ever go pickpocketing, though that is fun. You know what's really fun in Fallout is to pickpocket somebody and put a grenade in their inventory and then run away. And then they go boom. Try that one time, everybody. It's pretty fun. Let's see. Affects your ability to persuade listeners and trust you. Yeah, see, that's the one I want right there. Speechcraft. Persuade. And some of these I kind of guessed, but I didn't know for sure. But now I know. There we go. Now we know what all the skills do. See, very important to know that before you choose a character. Because I can tell you already, if I wanted to be a caster, let's go in here and fix some of these typos. I'm not going to fix them all. I'm going to fix some of them. So right here, I can say, okay, so this is better at casting some spells. So I'm going to set this to like a purple. How much damage you do with bows. So if I want to be a bow user, I pick that. Buying and selling. This would be one that I would want to choose. Yeah, now see, I'm going to start choosing skills that I want for my character. And this will help me decide. Mercantile. This is definitely more if I want to be a caster. I think I might go caster. Let's see how that is. Caster store. There's another casting skill here. Okay. Right here. Lock doors. Unseen. No. Persuade users. Yes. Here. Okay. Ability to inflict elemental damage and weaken. Okay. That's more casting, I would assume. Here. Ability to summon weapons and armor and turn the undead. Okay, more casting stuff. Here. Blunt weapons. Not unless I'm going melee. Blocking attack would be good. I'm using blade weapons. How run you quick. Now, obviously, I'd like to do that, but not at the cost of my stuff. And then this is potion making. This is cast spells here. Okay, so now we got a general idea of which ones are all like spellcaster. Ones here. This one actually I'd probably put yellow. Maybe let's put it orange. Has to do with trading, right? Or persuading. And then the other one that has to do with trading or what's known as like social skills would be your buying and selling would be a social skills. And persuading. I'll make this bigger here for you peeps who are on mobile. You can see that mercantile is for buying and selling, and then speechcraft is for persuading stuff. So that'd be more like a social skill, something you'd want to interact with the vendors and make more money by selling and having a higher sell rate. All right. And I'm probably not going to go bows. Probably not going to go heavy armor or bear damage there. Okay. Probably want to go potion making. But let's go ahead and put that, say, a little lower. We'll put that as a blue. Okay, now we just basically line up all of these with the ones that are over here, right? Now we decide who's got better mysticism. Right here, the Dark Elves. Look at this. Wow, the Dark Elves hitting a whole bunch of those. 10, 10, and 10 there. But I definitely want to have mercantile and speechcraft, so the Imperials are hitting those. Not so much on the casting ones, but definitely on the speechcraft. And I would imagine you could put more points in there, just like you do in Fallout. So you have some of them that are kind of diminished, and then you put more points in there, and you get those up as well. I already got it all, Prophet, but thank you. I appreciate you putting it in there. I got it off of the, whatever this is, Game Rant. Where I got that. Okay, so the ones who are best at persuading people to trust you are the Imperials. And the ones who are best at doing better deals are the Imperials. Okay. But not necessarily great at casting, though. So if I wanted to do spells, it looks like the Breton are better for skills, right? And that's what we probably have down here, right? Bretons are best at resist magic, can summon a strong shield once a day. They gain massive magic here, but a weaker elemental magic. So Ultimers. Where's our Ultimers at? Right here. The High Elves. The High Elves are the ones that are weak to elemental damage. Up here. How would we know they were weak to elemental damage? Actually, these should be a light green. That's not a negative effect. That's a positive effect. And let me get rid of my rule thing over here. Let me zoom this out just a little bit. That's a positive effect there. So we'd want that to be like green. And then here, we could do some more conditional formatting. Look, I'm teaching you some spreadsheet stuff. Where did our formatting go? Format. Additional formatting. Is equal to 30. And then this will be red. Done. Okay, and then we'll just copy this. I'll paste it across all these attributes. Oops. Let's get it this way. Paste. Additional formatting. Now, that's what all those particular ones are weak to. See, those are their weakest skill, right? Right there is the red ones. And then we can go and say another rule. We'll say anything that is equal to 50, which is their highest level skill, is their best thing. So we'll make that, say we did the one down below blue, and we'll just make this one green. Okay, so now we got both values in there, and then we can just select all this again. Oh, it'll let me select it properly. There we go. And we just paste that conditional formatting again, now with two different formats. And now we know all the best stats of those particular classes. Okay, this is how you figure this stuff out if you've got the skills. Okay. And I guess I could take any of these and probably bend them into however I want them to be. But I'm trying to see, again, this was the same thing I did with Starfielder, but I went in and I figured out all the stats, and I looked at all the different ones, and then I chose based on that. And again, I can always go in and I'm sure level up those particular skills. All right. Yes, so again, the Breton, a lot of magic skills. Yes, and then this one here, actually, I'm going to remove the conditional formatting here. Oops, not the whole thing, bro. Just this. Okay, apparently I have to do... Well, I know what it is. See, this one here should be the lighter green. Convert to table. Can I take it out now? Nope, it affects the whole thing. Huh. Well, let's do this again then. Okay, we're going to copy this. We're just going to do this top part. Shouldn't have included the Magica part. Paste special, conditional formatting only. Then we'll select this whole row. Actually, we'll just click the row. We'll remove the... Oh, why you do me so wrong? Oh, Google Spreadsheet, you suck. You suck at your job, bro. Clear formatting. Ah, there we go. Okay, I did it the old-fashioned way. And then these, light green. Yeah, I always find a way, everybody. See, in every other spreadsheet, you could just remove that formatting without having to do all that stuff. Okay, so weird that these all have 50 luck. Is that right? They all have 50 luck? That can't be right. Let's go see. 50 luck. Every single class has 50 luck. Ah, look at this. Okay, I just discovered something. Every class has 50 luck. Okay, well, don't have to worry about that then. Yeah, see, we just got an insight on that. That every class has 50 luck. That is confirmed. Okay. Now, what do the stats do? Now we need to know what the attributes do. Okay, let's go back here. Attributes. Living attributes and skills. Okay. So skills. And attributes. Ooh, this is an old school wiki style page. Okay, so strength is blunt blade hand to hand. Adds encumbrance, max weight, plus damage melee, plus fatigue, minus fatigue. Let's write this a better way. Hold on. Affects carry weight, fatigue, how much damage you do, how much melee damage you do. Okay, much better. Intelligence. All right, let's go check that one. Intelligence. This one is duration, mysticism, alchemy. Okay, so it affects those. And what does it do? No effect on, no effects on magicka cost of spells. High intelligence equals powerful spells. I'm truncating a lot of this, everybody. Blah, 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 blah. Just tell us to stop. Magic regen. Magicka regen. All right. That's what that's about. Okay, all good. Yeah, that's what I would assume that would be about. Willpower. What's willpower all about? Willpower, alteration, destruction. You know, this is where they got, this very much feels like all the Starfield stuff, right? This is where they got all the Starfield stat styles. They did the same kind of thing. Yeah. I think I spelled mysticism wrong there. And let's spell it right. M-Y-S-T-I-C-I-S-M. Okay, so these up here are affecting these skills down here. So when we add stuff up there, we need to know how they interact with these skills down here. This is all the most vital things to know in a game, everybody. And the fact they don't tell you that straight away, and I have to go look it up, kind of sucks. All right, so this has to do regen rate of magicka. Fatigue equals willpower plus agility plus endurance plus strength. I'm sure we'll need that at some point. All right, agility. See if it's the same agility that we would use in Fallout. This has to do with marksman, security, bad spelling. security, sneaks. I just put it all in one place so I don't have to look it up 15 times. Ooh, this is about staggering. Avoid staggering. Damage from for bows. And then fatigue. Okay, speed. Let's go. You didn't think I was going to dive so deep, did you? I sure am. I want to know. This has to do with acrobatics. Athletics. There's nowhere you're going to have a spreadsheet like this, everybody, where it just spells it out for you. It just spells it out for you in the simplest terms possible. It does look complex, but what it's doing is it's spelling out the type of character that you want to play. Speed of travel, including fast travel. Interesting. Okay. Speed of travel. Length of jumps. Not how high, by the way. There we go. Put a G in there would be helpful. Length of jumps. Okay. So that affects the speed of travel, including your fast travel, your length of jumps, but not how high your jumps are. Okay. Okay. What's the next one? Endurance. Again, they should be spelling this out for you before you even start. Block, armor. There we go. Heavy armor. His effects. Being affected by endurance. Okay. Fatigue. We could have guessed that one. Base health. Endurance times 2. Base health is basically endurance times 2. Okay. Good to know. What else? Health. Increase. Oh, health increase per level. So when you level up, it increases your health, just like in Fallout. And in Fallout Shelter as well, by the way. If you didn't know that, all your little peeps in Fallout Shelter, you actually, when you level them up, they get more hit points if they have higher endurance. That's why I get them all max stats first, and then I send them out to Wasteland and level them up, and they're like the ultimate dweller, man. They are pretty epic, and they can stay out in the Wasteland forever after that. How long breathe underwater? That's an important one. And there we go. All right, personality. Next one. 2 more to go. Personality has to do with mercantile, beechcraft, illusion. What was illusion again? Illusion was for casting charm, conceal, light, silence, paralyze, command, affect aggressivity. How aggressive they are. Mercantile, illusion, and obtain info. Easier. Better prices. I like that one. Haggling. Haggling. There we go. Haggling. Avoid combat. Avoid combat. Less aggro. Accept yields. So they give up, basically. They give up more often if you have a higher personality. Nice. Okay, I like that one. Now I'm seeing some stats that I'm feeling. Governs no skills. Governs no skills. Now, I'm assuming this is all the same as the previous Oblivion, but we'll find out. Affects everything. Okay, so 50 equals middle. 50 plus better. 50 minus. 50 minus equals worse. 50 or above. Better. 50 minus worse. I would imagine there's some things that's going to affect your luck. Maybe bring it down. I don't know, debuffs or whatever. Okay, Magicka bonus. Does it talk about Magicka in here? Maybe I can just search for it. Is there a search in here? Yes, Magicka. What is Magicka all about? What is Magicka? Okay, that is our magical energy to cast spells. Magical energy to cast spells, aka mana, is what we know it's called. Because we've been around for a while. Oh, okay. It also determines the strongest. Determines the strongest. The strongest what? Strongest. The strongest spell you can cast. Oh, that's important if you're a spell user. Birth sign bonus, racial bonus. Oh, apparently there's a whole nother thing we haven't got to yet called birth signs. Hey, we're 2 hours in. I told you, 2 hours in the character creator, everybody. Kismet goes hard, everybody. I don't play no wimpy, just click the thing and go into the game. Pah! That's for noobs. That's for noobs. Noobs just click into the next thing. Hardcores get the stats. They make some choices up front. They say, hey, this is how I want to play the game. Well, I definitely want to have some Magicka. That's for sure. I wanted some of that. Let's put that as a high priority here. And again, I've got the spreadsheet going over here, but I'm rocking the spreadsheet. I definitely want intelligence. I'm going to go caster. So we'll go intelligence here. Oops, this one. Willpower. My regen rate of Magicka. So I definitely want to have high regen. So there's another one we want to rock right there. Want to work that willpower. Light armor, block, mercantile, right here. Personality, absolutely. We want to get in there and want to be able to trade. We're going to put that under social skills right there. So mercantile speechcraft is tied to personality. So you want to boost our personality. We want to get our magic up. Let's see. This is length of jumps. You know, this one, we might do this one. Put this as a light green. I like to be able to jump further. That's good. This is illusion as well, which is, again, some of our casting. What about mysticism and restoration? Here's mysticism right here. Intelligence, okay. Restoration, willpower, okay. Hey, we're learning stuff. Look at us go. Again, I've never played this before, everybody. Have no idea about any of this, but it's definitely given me, this is definitely where all the Starfield stuff comes from. It is exactly the same as this. Let me make this left justified. It's a little easier to read. There we go. This is definitely how they came up with all the stuff in Starfield. They used Oblivion and Skyrim style here. And again, there's a little Fallout style too, but there's a lot more. There's a lot of deep stuff. Now, again, in Fallout, you have a lot of this stuff, everybody. You absolutely do. In all your different rows of your different, strength, agility, all that stuff. You have all those subcategories, and the subcategories are all of these things. Pretty much how well you can block, how great you are at melee, all that kind of stuff as well. So yeah, I'm digging it. Let's go full caster. I'm feeling like getting my caster on. Okay, so who's got the good willpower? Right here. Intelligent willpower. Breton's got that going on. Again, Imperial has the starter of Speechcraft and Mercantile. Now, see, I might need to I might want to work my, my little speech craft in the very beginning and, right away just start convincing people to do what I want them to do. Maybe want to buy and sell for a higher amount and then go ahead and start working up my magic along those things. Or I might want to start with something that does a magic already. How about Nord over here? What's Nord all about? Nord's more about blades and blocking and all of that. Yeah, see, a lot of these are up here. See all the 15s in there? And then this one down here is like light armor and security, or sneak. I don't really need sneak. Really leaning toward Imperial right now. But it's only got 2 of the stats that I really want. Oh, High Elf. Look at that. High Elf. Look at that. See? See how it all of a sudden is lining up to the ones that I chose over here and over here? Let me zoom in. Zoom in for you guys. See how, look, that's what I'm deciding, everybody. I'm choosing the skills that I want, say, to create a caster. And then you can see these 2 line up. These 2 line up. That lines up. That lines up. These ones not so much. But I can go straight into Mercantile. I can go into Speech Trash and maybe get my Restoration. So, High Elf, looking good. That's probably the one that lines up the most so far. Oh, wait, here we go. We got a contender here, the Breton. The Breton with Mysticism and Restoration. Just big to start with. An Illusion at 10, Conjuration at 10. Oh, okay. Now we want to do some comparison here. Here's the cool thing. When you got columns, everybody, you can just slide the column over. And then you can compare them to each other. So we got 15 here. We got 10, 15, 10, 15. So more Restoration on the Breton. Yeah, more Restoration on the Breton to start. But this one's more Destruction. So if you want to do more damage to start, you would go with the High Elf. If you want to do more Restoration to start, which is Absorb Attributes, Cure Disease, Improve Resistances, then you would go with the Breton. Okay. Okay, now we're getting it going. Let's look at their stats. Intelligence. Oh, the High Elf has a bit more even stats and has the Magicka bonus. I think we're getting close, everybody. I think we're getting close to a winner. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling it now. Oh my God, where'd my High Elf go? Okay. Jeez, that thing is scrolling crazy. Hold on, I gotta zoom out. I gotta zoom out because my scrolling's all over the place. Right over here. There we go. All right, put our High Elf back in there. All right, I'm feeling the vibe of the High Elf. What do you think, chat? Are we feeling it? Are we feeling the vibe of the High Elf right now? Again, remember, I've never played this game before. I'm just looking at the skills and aligning the skills with what I want to do with my character. And if he's got 100 bonus on Magicka bonus, he's already got 50 level intelligence to start with, which means I'm going to have a lot of ability to cast those high-level spells. Has very few attributes at 30 other than strength and speed, which means I'm probably going to be overburdened within a minute. I don't know. I'm feeling it, though. I'm feeling it. Now, again, I have a feeling that you could probably convert any of these into whatever you want. But let's go look at the High Elf. I'm going to go look at them and see what I'm feeling. Where was those High Elves at? Dark Elf, High Elf. All right. Okay. Born in Aron, you were proud to be the first. Then you spent a couple of hours swimming in the pristine waters. So what are we getting here? Speed and endurance are the things that are flipping. Do I want more speed or do I want more endurance? Kind of feeling the endurance there, right? So the Somerset, the Oradin. The Oradin is going to have more endurance than the Altimer. That's the only thing that changes is endurance and speed. So I'm going to be a little slower when it comes to traveling, but I'm going to have higher endurance, which means that I'm going to be able to carry more stuff as well. All right. Any suggestions in the chat? You think, are you guys with me? You think High Elf? I'm kind of feeling High Elf right now. The Aradun High Elf. See, this is, I go deep, everybody. I go deep in the stats. That's what I love to do. I love to do this kind of stuff. All right. Let's go ahead and think about it. He doesn't look too happy. Let's see if we can find a happier guy. Old man. like me, or young man? Skin tone. Give him a little bit of a tan. You had to be outside at least a little bit. All right, head. Yeah, all right. Let's see, face. Oh! Love it. Ah, yes. Okay, we're gonna have some fun now. Oh. Ah, he's he's messing with his forehead. Yeah, all right. Forehead, more forehead. Large forehead. Tall forehead. Oh man, you could really have some fun in here. Protruding jawline. Oh, he's had too many snacks. Love it. Weak chin. Yeah, all right, let's reset all. Reset him back. All right, we want him to be happy, though. Give him a little happiness. Low. High. Protruding. Oh, wide smile. Oh, overbite. I got a bit of overbite myself. Mid-chin distance. Hey, we haven't even got into this part yet. I definitely like the happy. Drawn, pursed. Now, let's show them lips off. The standard. Yeah, I like the happy part. Yeah, all right, let's make them happy. Brow. He's always surprised. Oh, really? Oh, really? I can't believe it. Have a good time, everybody. Have a good time. Again, enjoy the journey, everybody. This is all part of the journey. Some people are always in such a hurry to get in there. I think I kind of like him how he is. Again, we already did the tone. We want to do eyes. We want to do nice blue. Oh, beautiful. Love the eyes. All right, give him a little bit of a tan. Oh, his eyes are red. Oh, those are eyelids. Dude's been out having a little bit too much meat, I'm gonna say. Cheekbones a little flushed. Yeah, give him a little flush there. I think freckles are the cutest thing, everybody. Yeah, on women. My wife has a bunch of freckles. I'm a redhead too, so I have a bunch of freckles too, but not as bad as my actual daughter has. But I got them. They're there. Eyeshadow color. Lipstick. Yeah, we don't need no lipstick. I'm good. I like the blue. Is there another blue in here? Oh, it's his pupils are open wider. Oh, freaky. Like fogged pupils. Ooh, look at the red. Ooh, sinister. Oh, you could do some freaky stuff in here. Dude's been oh, weird. Wow, look at how many eyeballs in here. Little cat eyeballs. Dang, this is a serious character creator here, bro. Oh, I like the purple ones. The purple eyes are cool. But I'm a creature of habit. Let's go with those beautiful blue eyes. It's kind of red around his eye there. Why don't we get a white? Is there a white around the eyes here? Or are we gonna have some sort of color in there? I like the blue. The blue really stands out. The skin tone, though, I'd like his skin tone to be a bit more. Yeah. Let's work on hair. We'll come back. What do we got? Ah. Very, very Norse-esque. Hey, there we go. A little Asmongold. Poor Asmongold. His chat is relentless. Hey, look, I look like the king. The king guy with that hairstyle. All right, yeah, I could look like the king. Look at me. Ah, mohawk. I love it. Oh, it's like a faux thing in the back and then the mohawk instead of just full mohawk there. Yeah, nice. All right. Ah, wild hair. Looks kind of like a wolf with that. Oh my God, look at all the hairstyles. Oh, it's like that dude. I'm gonna push that dude off a cliff. You watch. Oh yeah. Old Michael Bolton style there. Oh, looks like now he looks like a Vulcan. Got the Vulcan style there. Yeah. Oh, look at this. He's looking good there. Looking sharp. Oh, yeah, beautiful curly hair. Yeah, there you go. That's Kismet one day right there, everybody. It's only a matter of time if I'm still alive. That's going to happen to me. I'm just going to own it, everybody. I'm going to own it. I ain't going to do no comb over or nothing like that. I'll just shave it and go with it. Kind of like that style right there. Very, very Norse-esque. Yeah, I like that. All right, we definitely got to fix the color. You know we're going to fix the color over here. Where's my reds? Oh, you can do root color and you can do dual color. Tip of the hair, gold. Gradient contrast. So more red. Gradient amount. Oh, I need to flip it the other way. This way. This one is gold. This one is red. And then just a little bit of gold. Just for highlights. Nope, too much. Huh. Maybe the other way. See, that's... Nope. Other way again. We'll get it figured out. Okay. So it should be mostly red with a little bit of gold. There we go. Okay, mostly red. Some gold highlights in there. Why? Because that's the root color. Why can't I not just make it highlights? Root color should be red. The highlights should be gold. Salt and pepper. Eyebrows. Huh. Make it black. Not really sure how this slider works. See, it's gradient amount. It's not what I want. Yeah, I got to do it the other way. Even though that's not the way it should work. See how I'm breaking stuff already? I'm just getting started. It should work is it should be red with a little bit of gold at the tips. You know what? I'm just going to go with red. If it can't do what I want it to do, then too bad. Oh, I can adjust the length of my hair. Whoa, okay. We can spin too. Oh, yeah, okay. I kind of like the length. What's this here? Oh, okay. Nope, don't want to do that yet. Overview. Okay, yeah, that's where we are. Okay, head. This is the shape. This is the tone of my skin. Pale to red. Like the eyes. I want the face. How can I make the face? Type 1. Type 2. Oh, they're too chicken to put male and female in there. Yeah, that's a woke thing right there, everybody, where they stop putting male and female in there. Doesn't matter to me. Whatever. Whatever they want to do, it's their game. Give him a bit of a tan. We don't want to make him green, though. Definitely want him to feel like he's been outside, though. I don't know if that's better or worse. Yeah, give him a little bit if he's been outside. Okay, hey, what happened to my hair? Did it reset all my stuff? What the heck? If I go back, it resets my stuff? Oh, I told it to reset all. That's probably why. I don't really like the red. I want him just to have blue eyes. His eyes are all the way there. Why is there no white around there? Am I just not seeing the white? Like a pink. It's got a pink eye or something. That's just weird. His eyes are red. Huh. That's too sinister looking for me. Whoa, really dilated eyes there. Freaky. All right, if you're not going to give me another choice, I'm going to go with that, even though I don't like the kind of redness in his eyes. Okay, we gave him a little bit more skin tone. We gave him his eyes back. Now I got to do all his hair again. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, that one. Color is just red. All right, so that's all you're going to give me? Gradient amount. Gradient contrast. Huh. I go with the real. Just make it red and red. No gradient. Just make it all red. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, High Elf, Aldurian. Put a 1 in the chat if, make sure everything's working, everybody. Let me know. Oh, it wasn't scrolling. I knew it. You guys were really quiet in the chat. Sorry, everybody. It wasn't scrolling. Wasn't telling me that you guys were talking to me. It's just Kev says, hey, kids, as a 50-year-old developer, it's taken me too long to trust AI enough to help me do the daily work. With the right prompt, it gave you a table of skills that you could use. Well, look at you go, mastering AI. Look at you go. Have you played the original Oblivion? No, I never got around to playing Oblivion when I was younger. Looking forward to playing it as soon as I love playing Skyrim. Me too, Tab. This is, again, it's been on my list forever. I was busy playing other games. And again, I thought, oh, I'll get around to it. And then, you know what happens? 10 years goes by, and you never got to it. So today's the day. Now, of course, you know, I go all in when I'm playing games here, but I don't mess around. You can see we've been in 2.5 hours in the character creator now. So there we go. High Elf is great for mage build. Okay. See, look, I figured it out on my own by going in and looking at all the stats and figured out which one's best if I was going to go mage. Remini's coming and says, good morning from Norway. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Have you played Oblivion before? This is the first time. That's why it says right there in the title, first time playing. Yes, it is my first time. You got me convinced it's worth the purchase? Yes, well, hey, you want it to be a big download. You want it to be awesome. That's what you want. You don't want it to be 1 gigabyte. You want it to be 112. You want to have the big button. And the cool thing they didn't do, everybody, is they didn't make it $70, $80, $90 like some of these ridiculous companies right now that are putting games out for $80, $90. That's somebody's working 10 hours, everybody. That's an 8-hour shift, right? But it's not. It's actually 2 8-hour shifts because you got to pay taxes and a whole bunch of other stuff. So you have to work for 2 days to buy one game. That's ridiculous. I think that's way too overpriced. Absolutely ridiculous. I refuse to buy any of those games or any of the systems that are going to charge, the regular Joe $80 or $90 for a game. $70 was already pushing it. But if you're going to be charging $80, $90 for games, I am out. Peace out. Kismet's stepping out of the circle. I'm out. No, thank you. You are completely clueless as to how much everybody else is suffering right now. Because they're living in their glass towers with their millions of dollars, and they don't realize the average Joe is not making as much. Everything costs 5 to 10 times as much, and now you're pushing games up to $80, $90. That used to be the collector's edition, used to be $80, $90. Now it's just the standard noob edition. There's 17% discount on Fanatical at the moment. Oh, is there? Oh, let's go look. Fanatical's awesome over there. Fanatical, let me go over here and check it. Let's go. Let's see. Where is it? Fanatical. Okay. Yeah, if I get you guys a discount on it, I'm all about it right here. Let's see. The Elder. There we go. Oh, it is. Oh, it's still on. Oh, I'm going to hook you guys up. Hold on. Let's see. 41 bucks. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. Kids, I'm going to hook you up right now. Hold on. Hold on over here. Right here. More buttons over here. Yeah, boy. Come on. Web browser. Web browser. Issues. Right here. God, I can't remember how to do this. It's been so long. Let's see. How do we do this? I don't remember, everybody. It's been so long since I did this. Hold on. Trying to figure out how to get you guys a link over here. Oh, right here. Been forever. Boom. All right, there's a link that you could use if you want to help support the stream. It's an affiliate link. You can click that link. You can go over there. Don't use any of those things like Honey or Capital One plugins or whatever, because they steal from children. I'm not kidding, everybody. I was talking to my wife about that the other day. That a lot of times I've gone in and tried to support the band at the local high school. And so I use their affiliate link when I go to buy stuff. But if you go in and use your child's affiliate link for their band program, and then you go to add coupons from Honey or use anything there, it takes the link and changes it so Honey gets the thing and the kids don't get it. That's scummy, everybody. That's a scummy thing to do. Stealing from kids, stealing from charities, stealing from everybody, stealing all their affiliate marketing. and whatnot. And I don't care about it because, I'm going to get like 0.1 of a penny, everybody. I get next to nothing. My channel is very low, and it's not like 10,000 of you are going to go up there and buy the thing. But if you want to help with 0.1 of a penny, go over there, follow that link, go up there on Fanatical. It's 41% off right now. Right here. You can see it right here. It's, 17% off, 17% off, $41.49. Save yourself some cash and get it for cheap. And you could be playing it right now and spend a few hours in the character creator like me. All right, digging my character so far. And again, big shout out there. And thank you to Rotisserie G, 1,000 Kids Cats for the chat, for letting me know. And again, I don't know what's wrong with my chat. My chat wasn't scrolling. I apologize for that, everybody. Been having lots of technical problems in here. Is the hardest quest in the game? Exactly, Remedies. Exactly. The box next to skin tint. Oh, hold on. Let's go back. Body, head, skin, body. Age, complexion, skin tone. Here? Where was skin tint at? Oh, right here. Skin tint. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now he's been outside. He got himself a bit of a tan. I can take the redness out of there. God, how did I do that? Body. Complexion. There we go. Skin tone. I don't want to get him a bit of a tan. He looked like he'd been inside in the caves too much. All right, there we go. Yeah, right here. Skin tint. Thanks again. Another 1,000 Kids Cats for everybody in the chat. All right, let's give him a little bit of pink. A bit of a pink tone. Maybe a little bronzer, like he's been in the tanning booth. I feel bad for the dude, man. Never goes outside. Feel bad for him. I kind of know how that goes. I'm also secretly a redhead, everybody, so I got to watch out for the outside. It's not that woke if the body type isn't a slider. It's still binary. Toxic, just kidding. I know. Hey, I don't get all involved in this, everybody, but you know why people are so mad about this? People who are trans and stuff like that. It's because they've been treated like crap for so long. I treat everybody the same, everybody. I treat them kindly, with respect. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you come from, male, female, somewhere in between. I don't care. It's how you treat people and how you treat animals. Those are red flags for me. If you treat other people horribly and you expect to be treated well, well then, hey, that's on you. If you treat animals horribly, well, that's really on you. Like you kick dogs and you be mean to cats and all sorts of animals and whatnot. That's a huge red flag. All you ladies out there, red flag, big time. Big time. So watch out for that. All right, did we get everything in here? We got hair, eyebrow color. We got style. Oh, facial hair. I forgot. Hold on. Oh, I kind of like the Fu Manchu there. Like that. Oh, wow. He's looking very studious now. Oh, yeah, the big beard. I cannot grow a beard, everybody. I grow a scraggly beard. Who's been growing a beard? Swifty's been growing a beard, and it just pisses me off. You know why? Because he's already epic at playing games. He's a good-looking dude. He's in great shape, and he can grow an epic beard. What the hell? Why does he get all the luck? Why all the rest of us have to suffer, right? I tell you, he's a good specimen. He's got the beautiful beard. Mine is going to be like this, all scraggly and whatnot. I've grown it out before. It doesn't grow right here. Some of us have this problem where it doesn't grow in this part here, so it grows out on the side and then down the bottom. My dad had an epic beard, though. He had a really good beard. He sure did. But sadly, I suck at growing beards, and I hate beards because they're itchy. I don't know how you guys stand it, but big love to you if you do. I can't stand it being itchy, so that's why I cut it. Hey, look at this! Dr. Disrespect up in here. Too awesome. All right, getting the stash going. I love it. Oh, there we go. Now we're serious. Yeah, a little handlebar mustache there. Oh, with the big beard. Oh, look at me looking serious now. Yeah, actually it makes him look better. He looks better in a beard. But I like my peeps to be baby-faced. I'm a baby-faced elf. All right, very nice. Okay, I think we've explored very thoroughly all of the beginning parts of this game so far. I've been playing this game and love it. Well, there you go, Seafish. This is my first playthrough. All right, we know my character name's going to be, duh. Kismet. All right, so we've made it to the end of the thing. So we're going to be a high elf. We're from Ardurian. We're greatly gifted in the arcane arts. We have disease resistance, elemental weaknesses, and improved endurance. So we got to watch out for elemental damage. Okay, now I got to make a note of what I chose. All right, here we go. So race is the high elf. This way, if somebody asks me this later, I'll remember, because I'm not going to remember, but just so you know. My origin is Ardion. Auridon. And then strengths. Why is it elemental weakness a strength? That should be under weaknesses, shouldn't it? I just, you know. I'm just one of them guys that thinks of the small things. Greatly gifted in the arcane arts. Disease. That's going to be helpful. I think. I don't know. I've never played this game. Mental weakness. I still have never played this game. I'm still in the character creator. But we're going to play a whole bunch here in a bit, everybody. Don't worry. Hang in there. Hang in there. We're going to get going. We're just having a good time. So, again, enjoy every bit of the journey, everybody. Just rush passing character creator to get in as fast as possible. I can understand you're trying to get in a hurry. But, man, I just figured out a whole bunch of stuff. Figured out which stats go with what, which one has the best starting stats for what I want to do. So I feel like the High Elf is going to be a good caster class. I'm sure some of you already know, and I appreciate everybody in the chat giving me a little bit of help as well. But again, rocking them spreadsheets, everybody. They always tell you what you want to know. Oh, wait, what the heck? Go on. They always tell you what you want to know. See, the ones in blue are the highest stat over here of skills. The ones in yellow are the second highest level stat. The ones in green up there at the top are the highest level stat out of your attributes. These are skills at the bottom, attributes at the top. And then the lowest one is in red, because I want to know which one is the lowest one of that particular one. And out of all the ones that I found, I feel like the High Elf, it's got the Magicka bonus and all of that, and all the stats that are already starting pretty well, especially intelligence at level 50 to start. I feel like maybe. Now, of course, I have a feeling we could go in and, you know, upgrade our different skills and stuff along the way. All right, I think we're ready, finally. All right, we got this. Continue. Boom. You want to select the race High Elf? Yes, we're good. And bam, we're in. Oh, that's not a good beginning. I'm in jail already. I just started. I'm already in jail. That's a standard Kismet move there. Okay, we're in jail. Tan jug. Take. Sit. Okay, I'm already in jail. That's hilarious, everybody. There we go. Want was the link. What was the link? The link was so you could go up to, hold on, let me get it for you again over here. Let me mute the game. Let me get it for you over here. Hold on. I'll just paste it in the chat again. Hold on. Over here. Over here it is, Fanatical. Fanatical. I can't even spell it right over here. Hold on. Fanatical, get, what is it? 17% off. Off this game. Hold on. Let's, off the Elder Scrolls Remastered. Boom. Okay, so that's an affiliate link there. If you go click that link and then go up on Fanatical, go look up Elder Scrolls Remastered, get 17% off, and help support the stream at the same time. There you go. Again, normally I don't do affiliate links, everybody, but hey, I save you 17%. I think that's worth it. I think that's a pretty good deal. So again, great way to support the stream as well if you are going to get the game. Fanatical's awesome up there, by the way. They have a lot of really good deals. I bought a bunch of stuff from Fanatical for sure. All right, I got to close all this stuff out. We got a bunch of windows open over here. Okay, anything else we gotta close out over here? Get this going. Okay, so yes, our 2 hours in the character creator has thing started.
Well, well. Look at the high and mighty Altmer. Where's your dignity now, huh? Where's that famous high elf poise and bearing? You know, my time's almost up. Pretty soon I'll be free, and you'll still be stuck in this rat hole, waiting for your execution. That's right. I heard some of the guards talking. You're going to die in here, high elf. You hear me? You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Horus, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on? Oh, dive right into the story. I love it.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
I love a secret
Better
door.
not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Okay. I got no weapons. Oh, I can punch though. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! I got manacles on. Any loot in here? Check for loot. I'm coming, Mr. Emperor guy.
Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect
The
yourself.
captain's down.
For the Emperor! You thought we'd go down easy?
Getting tired?
You're pathetic!
Take them down! My blood for the Empire! Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno.
She's...
Oh, look at me. Oh, see, look, there's where it tells you all the things. Now, see, you want to know that before you just got started. Inventory. No weapons. I have these equipped. How do I know if I have them equipped? Drop thing. If I click on it? Oh, I guess because I'm walking around with no pants on over there. That's probably why. Okay, I think it's when it has this line across it means it's equipped. I got a cup and a jug. Okay. And that's all I got. What didn't I just get a bunch of stuff from them? Did I close it out?
It's dead.
I don't think I picked up that
Sorry,
loot.
sire.
Search. R to take all. Oh. You died. Assassin,
Who could
take
they be
all.
waiting for us
I thought I
here?
hit take all. Take all.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Well, I'm
They
getting all
won't
the
be the
loot.
first.
I'm a
to
super looter.
underestimate the
Oh,
blades.
hi! Actually takes their clothes
I'll take
away.
point. Let's move.
Oh, I so missed
You
that,
stay
everybody.
here.
I missed the fact that
Don't
you know
try
when
to
they've been
follow us.
looted when you got all their clothes. They do that in Fallout, but you know what? They don't do that. They don't do that in Starfield. All right, I got a seal sword. I got a katana. Oh, I'm definitely using the katana. What else we got? We got a robe and a hood. Cool. All right, I'm digging it. Okay, we got healing, we got sorcery, cups, we got a torch. Oh, it's dual wield. Oh, I love dual wield, like in Skyrim. All right, awesome. All right, we got a katana. We got a thing. Oh. They left without me. Oh, I think they left without me. I can't get through. There's no key. Door to Imperial subterranean needs a key. Okay, well, I got a torch at least. Oh, okay. What do we got over here? Gold and rusty war axe. We'll take all that. In your journal, you can see all your stuff. I went by too fast. Okay. Take off. I hear it. I hear him! What you got? You ain't got nothing. Oh, look at that! See, that's a subtle thing. But when I bump the bucket, it moves. See, that's quality stuff right there, everybody. Quality stuff. Okay, so we got that. Somebody, Goblin Shaman. Whoa, Goblin's got a bunch of stuff. Lockpick and iron key. Oh, bunch of stuff. Door to Imperial Substructure, very easy. Oh, we're gonna check the rest of this first. Grab all that. Remember, it's everything you grab. Oh, quest updated, tutorial. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press A and D, press W to move your mouse, or move your mouse up to move the pick upward into the tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you'll hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secure, the lock will open. I feel like I'm going to do an incredibly horrible job at this. Okay, that was crazy easy. Now you have to pick up arrows, pick up the bow, and practice using it. And I got a shield. Search this skeleton. Oh, he's got a whole bunch of stuff. Take all his stuff too. Got a sack. Okay, use the bow. Okay, you're trying to teach me some stuff. Let's learn some stuff. Rusty bow. How do I use it? Okay, right aims, left aims. We need some arrows. Iron arrows. Oh, okay, so you gotta equip the arrows too. Bucket near the well will make a good target practice. Draw and aim. Oh, that's why they got it. Okay, you can draw. Oh, that's cool. Can I get my arrow back? Look how cheap I am, everybody. Nice shot. You can retrieve the arrows from the world and something else that went by too fast. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Already searched. I like how it says empty on stuff too. That's really helpful when you're playing games, when you're a super looter like me and you go around and loot stuff. I want to know that it's empty so I don't keep reopening it up and over again. Okay, so I feel like I could go out this way. Can I get that torch? No. My torch really making any difference in here? Put my torch back on again. Oh, it's because it's a two-handed weapon. That's why it's like that. Give me my katana back. And a torch. Oh, it does make a difference. Yeah, it illuminates a little better when you're walking around. I mean, eventually I'd like to work some magic, but I don't know how to cast any magic, so I haven't figured that out yet. I probably, since I'm not doing any magic yet, should probably go into leather. And then, do I have a better hat? Wrist irons. That give me any advantage other than cosmetic? Ah, you know what? I'll respect where I come from. The dungeons. Okay, so we'll go a little bit better stuff here. Okay, so we could go in there. Very easy. And we go back to this one. And work this one back here. Your cam is covering the dialogue choices. Was it? If it is, I'll move out the way. I can move out the way next time. I can open the iron gate. Oh, it actually moves the guys. 5 hours later. Okay, I don't have the key to go that way. Okay, so we don't have the option. We don't have the option to go that way. But we do have the option to go this way. Again, we already looted the goblin shaman there. I have a feeling there are going to be some more goblins near. Okay, open. You open the door with the iron key. Reminds me of wizardry as well. Old school wizardry. I can see kids playing this for as many hours as Fallout. Totally. This is my jam right here. First, take care of the danger. Whoa, got him before he hit me. You can preemptively attack before he jumps at you. Okay. Oh, okay, some heavy armor there. How many minutes was that? 5 minutes? You pick up more than you can carry. In order to freely move again, you'll need to drop inventory. That was like 5 minutes overburdened. That's actually probably not a record, everybody. Okay, so let's see. Tutorial. You cannot carry any more items. Your inventory weight exceeds the maximum encumbrance displayed in the lower center of your inventory page. You shift left shift is what it's trying to say, and then left click. To drop items you do not need, remove the over-encumbered status. Okay. Okay, what do all these things mean? I would imagine this thing is the weight. Right, so... kind of feel like I want to go back to the hood here, because I'm a caster. And this is a weight of 3. Oh, the katana is a weight of 18. Oh, I like the katana. The heavy armor. But see, that's worth 40, though. See, the heavy things are worth more. That's worth 30, though. Look at that. Sapphire's worth a good amount. What to drop? It doesn't weigh anything. Torches weigh nothing. This weighs 40. Oh, okay. Weighs 0.5. I was going to say, it doesn't weigh 46, but no. It's the cat. It's worth 46. Wrist irons weigh nothing. I want to wear my wrist irons. Oh, it takes my clothes off. Look at my tighty whities there. If I wear my wrist things. Okay, well then. See, I want to keep those just as mementos. I'm that type of guy. I keep stuff for mementos. Am I going to use a bow? Probably not. Okay, shift. Left click to drop. Drop the bow. Drop the bow. Okay, no bow. No rusty iron dagger. Okay, which is the stuff that is worth the least? But it weighs a lot. What's this? Chameleon. Chameleon on self. Flash bolt. Fire damage on target. Okay, I like that. Definitely want to keep my lock. This stuff doesn't weigh anything. Keys, lockpicks don't weigh anything. Okay, definitely the heavy armor. The heavy armor is worth the most. These are good questions. Probably just ditch the heavy armor. Because there's probably going to be more loot than one. Okay, 147. Ah. I hope I can come back and get that loot. I hope I can come back. I want all the loot. I don't want any loot left behind. Kind of feel like I can. I don't like to leave loot behind. It triggers me. Okay. Blade increased to 8. Fatigue returns quickly on its own, but you can restore it more quickly by drinking potions or sleeping. Take that rat meat. Rat meat? What you got, zombie? Oh, bone and flesh and stuff. Ah! Ah! I can still move, though. Hold on, I can still move while over encumbered. Alright, we gotta make some choices. Let's drop some more of this heavy armor. Where'd that other heavy armor go? In here somewhere. Greaves, right here. And drop the war axes too. Okay. Oh, I hate leaving loot behind. I'm already getting triggered. Come on. Look how he's standing up. It's like a silhouette. Oh, too early. That rat meat. Oh, lockpicks and weaken potion. Restores magics on self. Restore fatigue on self. Oh, we taking those. Okay, okay. Right now, not really casting any magic. Don't know how to cast magic. Hopefully it explains it to me at some point. A lot of rats down here. Too early. Way too early. All right. Ah, second too early there. Trying to get my timing down. What's up, Wiz? Time to hydrate, is it? I'll do it here in a bit. A little busy playing some Oblivion for the first time. Okay, mouse up spacebar. Mouse up spacebar. Oh, I broke a lockpick. And also press up. What's the other thing I could do? Scroll up. W. Okay, W spacebar. W spacebar. Okay, that's already stupid. All right. That's already dumb. I like the Fallout one better. That definitely takes some work. All right, gold, and luckily I got 3 lockpicks back because I just burned a bunch. That takes a little bit of practice. I definitely like the Fallout one better. By the way, the Fallout one, I believe, comes from Oblivion. Oh. Hello. Gonna get all this loot. You're gonna see that message come up a lot, everybody. You are overburdened, you are overburdened, and so on. Oh, look at that hammer. Oh, we definitely trying out that hammer. Okay, we got a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna try the Warhammer. Ah ha ha! That's cool. Alright, I'm overburdened again because I picked up this Warhammer. What else can we drop? I don't want to drop the katana. I like the katana. Steel sword. Drop. Drop a bunch of... Well, we don't need to drop torches. They don't weigh anything. Rusty shield. What's that helmet look like? Oh, that's a cool looking helmet. Ah. $193. Drop all 3 of those. My hood back on. Drop all 3 of those. I'm just dropping all the equipment here. Drop all the arrows. Drop the club. See, gear is something you can always get again. Alright, fine. You smashed up? Apparently no. Alright, well, good to know. I want to come back for all this loot. I don't want to leave it behind. I know it's going to make me leave it behind. I just feel it. Okay, we're underneath somewhere. Where are we going? This way. No, we already went that way. We're going this way. I like to try out different weapons. Obviously, I'm going to be doing magic later. Big old hammer, and I missed it. Yeah, I think my katana was better. Back to the katana. I'm just gonna drop that. I've never played this before, everybody, so I have no clue. No clue what's coming up around the corner. Thanks for the lurker love, Crazy. Somebody show some love to my Mod Crazy in the chat, everybody. Keeping the chat awesome. Oh, yeah, that makes quick work of those guys. Smoked him. Ruby. Goblet, bone. Golden lockpicks. Potion of healing and sorcery. Oh. Yeah, get all them mushrooms. Bet you're going to be crafting with those at some point. You can shortcut items and spells. Okay, good to know. In your journal, you can select item or spell. You press R to select slot, then use your mouse to equip your choice. Oh! 1 through 8 will also equip that shortcut immediately. Press R. A. Magic. Spell. Self. Touch. Layer. And then R. Oh, okay. Clairvoyance R2. Clairvoyance. 3. Oops. 3. I want this one 3. Flare. Heal minor wounds. Number 4 for sure. Wait a minute. Didn't I just do that? Heal minor wounds is 3. Fortify Magicka. High Elf Enhanced Magicka. What's this? Oh, active effects. Weakness to frost, fire, and shock. Resist disease. Fortify Magicka. So this is up, and these are down. So I need to get some more resistance to this stuff. How do I cast the spell? Maybe take the sword off. Am I attacking something? Don't know how to cast the spell. Help. Magic skills. As you reach certain milestones, you gain within a skill. You gain such increase the power, restoration. Doesn't tell you how to use your magic skills though. Magic skills. Learn about magic skills. No. Combat skills. Blade. Blunt. This is what we were making notes on. Blocking. Armor, athletics. Attacking. Oh, casting spells. There we go. Spellcasters can channel magicka and cast a variety of spells from destructive bolts to healing rituals, offering a versatile approach to both offense and defense. To cast your spell, equip spell, press C for casting. Duh. Casting spells requires both having magicka and mastery of the appropriate school of magic. Spells can cast different ranges. Self cast directly on you. Target spells on a thing. Touch spells are close range burst of magic. Touch spells usually cost less magicka to compared target spells. Okay, C. Oh, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Look at me casting spells. All right, look at me learning how to do stuff. What's the spell do? Clairvoyance on self. Spells and it costs. Clairvoyance on self. It doesn't say what it does. Restores health on self. I would imagine it like helps you get places. Flare. Fire damage on target. Chameleon on self. It's an illusion. Can only be used once. So I can do that. Flashbolt. Fire damage on target. Restores 8 points. Alright, so let's go 3. And then C to cast. Alright, 2 clairvoyance, 1 fireball. Oh, look out! Mage is on the loose. Okay. Let's take all these whip stacks here. Oh, and then scroll wheel, like in Fallout, lets you go first person or third person. Alright, kind of liking the first person for right now while we're in the cave. Find all the loot. Alright, you gotta look out now. Kismet all about it. Get them bones. Get them bones, them beef bones. There we go. Little check tutorial. Journal has already explained how to use your spells, but you missed it. Oh, did they? I think I did. I think it's C or X on the computer. Yes, so C. You can cast spells with sword in hand. Oh, you can. I got my torch in there right now. Let's go ahead and see. Yeah, just like Skyrim. Skyrim is awesome in the fact you can dual cast. Can I right click to get this in my offhand? How do I make this go? Oh, I can still cast it while it's in my primary hand. Oh, that's cool. Wood door to natural caverns. Open. Want to come back, get all that loot. Can I go back? Run that loot up here and drop it up here. Oh, great. Folded cloth. Those count as one. Oh, it's just a crate, not the barrel. Goblin has seen you. You can sneak by pressing left control. While sneaking much makes less more noise, just increased chance of remaining undetected. Get wrecked. If the eye's fully open and opaque, you've been detected. I don't think he detected me. That's just a guess. When the fight begins, the eye will flicker. To two chevrons will appear on its sides. I guess I should have been reading this whole time. Alright. So now I can wield a sword and cast magic. I like that. I'm all going full Gandalf up in here. Give me that. Give me that loot. Crazy goblin. Taking all your stuff. You have found a mortar and pestle. Go into inventory and find it. Activate it to create potions and poisons. Inventory. Mortar and pestle. Here. Oh, tutorial. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Oh, if you use it, it increases your skill. Just like my blade skill. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of your potions you create. Alright. Well, how do we know what kind of potions? Stinkhorn cap. Stalk caps. And some cheese wedge. I don't know. I'm calling it. Use the motor to combine 2 or more ingredients to create a potion. Okay, how do I actually do it? Oh, restore fatigue. I right click. How do I get these out of here? Clear all filters. F. Oh, over here. How do I get it back out? I escape probably. Hold down E. No. Oh, got to the map. Inventory. Hold down R. To put that as number 4. Ah, you can put your pestle in there. Okay, look at me learning stuff. Alright, mort flesh and some lettuce. Anish. Don't get it. Can't take it out either. Escape to back up. Alright, I'm gonna try tomato and lettuce. Oh, there we go. Restore fatigue on self. So that one's already known. Restore fatigue. That's the one down here. Damage health. It's weird that you can't just stop. Alright, we'll create one. Restore damage health. Damage fatigue. Oh, there was something. Damage fatigue on self. Once you know it, does it already... Damage health. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Oh, you click him again over here to take him out. You click him on the left side to take him out of there. Thank you, Tab. Appreciate all the love, bro. Let's see. I think it's CR. Yes, I figured that out finally. Okay, so you click on it over here on the left, and then if you don't want it in here, you click on the left again to take it back out. Okay, restore health, restore fatigue, damage health. What do we do? Do both of those. That doesn't do either of those. Okay. So restore fatigue, restore health. What if we just do health, health. Damage health on self. You have to remember these by heart, or does it actually give you like these once you create them? That seems like not the smartest idea. Damage health, damage fatigue, and damage health. Damage health on self. I don't know why I would want to do that. Restore fatigue, restore health. Damage fatigue, damage health. We'll figure that out another time. You'll need ingredients and share similar recipes. Okay. We'll figure it out later. Spent about 4 hours doing that. All right. Moving on. Own that dude with my magic. Let's go this way. This is where we came in. We came in this way and we snuck up on that guy. Harvest Karin Bolit. I thought that was a shield. Oh, whoa, hello. More stuff to harvest there. We go back and did it regrow? Is that what it did, or did I just miss it? Usually pretty good about not missing loot. Firing wands on. No, can we go back in here? Let's go see. Ah, Kismet too smart for the game. Yeah, look at respawn. I'm just too smart. I just showed you a little trick there, everybody. I don't think we had any more back this way. You're leaving that loot behind now. Alright, well, we learned the thing. Let's run. A little extra goodies to get me started. I feel like you can only really go one way. I feel like I should be able to cut those things. I can hit him though. Right? What's up left? Bone? Ah, I'm over encumbered. All right. What else we got we can drop? Man, we got a lot of stuff. Damage fatigue. I gotta drop that. Still over encumbered. My boy. Feel like we're gonna be doing this a lot. A little tempted to drop that katana and just go full magic. The katana is pretty cool though. Bear pelt. 8. All right. Always check the danger first. Let's get the lockpick. Don't need the arrows. Take that, sucker. Oh, there's 2 of them there. Lockpicks. Lockpicks. Alright, no point picking that other stuff up because it's going to overburden us. Lockpicks. It's the longest starting instance ever. Wow, that's a ton of missing. I'm already starting off OP. Alright. Where'd this guy go? Where's my loot? Over here. More rat meat. Not shoot over the thing. Shooting rats in a barrel. I hear that noise. Your magicka is low, you may not be able to cast spells. The blue bar at the bottom left displays your current magicka. See that? Dodge and weave. We go dodge and weave. Magicka returns slowly on its own. You can restore it quickly by drinking potions or sleeping. Okay, potion. Where's my potion of magicka restore? Restore magicka on self. So R and then 5. Aha! There we go. Nice. All right, magic user, what you got? Ooh, flawed ruby. Leave the dagger. I hate leaving loot behind it, but I usually super loot all loot in the beginning. Because that's what happens right there. I get overburdened. I don't know if I'm going to need all this rat meat. Can I jump? Oh, I can't jump while over encumbered. Okay. What can we do? What's one's that got the most? Bone. All right. Drop that one. Do what we got to do. I'm sure we can get more of that later. More bones. Search the goblin already. Yeah, never played this before. Biggest sell list for incoming. Yeah, we spent 2 hours in the character creator, so yeah, we're gonna be getting into a bunch of that. That pestle stuff for sure. Yeah, check it out. We just made this earlier if you missed it. This. This tells you all the different races and all the different skills and which ones are the best of those particular classes, what all of the skills are for, and what all of the attributes do. Or, yeah, all the attributes. All of that. Ooh, Shaman Staff. Oh, hold on now. Oh, what's it do? Show details. H. Two-handed staff. Enchanted. Oh, glad I came down here looking for it. What does it do, though? Shock damage on target. Ah, so you click the little thing right there, and it shows you the effect. I'm over encumbered, though. I think I'm gonna have to give up my katana. It's gonna make me real sad. Man, I definitely gonna need a lot more endurance. All right, let's drop it somewhere out here in the open. All right. Oh, arrows. We can drop those. What else can we drop? Bye-bye, Mr. Katana. Oh, ho, ho, yeah. I'm all about it. Let's go. Tells me I'm gonna need some staffs in the future. Repair hammer. I feel like I'm gonna need one of those. You have found a repair hammer. In order to repair your weapon's armor, go to your inventory and activate it. Let's do it. This is like full-on tutorial still right here. Okay, let's put it on our thing. Number 6. Number 6. Okay. You have repaired all your gear. Okay, so there we go. We got it going. There's no gear to repair. Repair gears, go to the thing. Okay, we got it. Let's see if I can blow stuff up. Ale, okay. Okay. Can I put stuff back in the chest? Doesn't seem like I can. I think I can only take the stuff out. Got ourselves a staff now. We can cast some fireballs. We're getting somewhere. Cooking some peeps up right there. Oh, big chest. Very easy. God, I hope so. Whoa. Okay. Just take all that. That's a whole bunch of sweet loot right there. Kind of feel like we're getting to the end of the dungeon here. We already did this guy. We came in from that side. Pull rope. Oh, it opens and closes the rats. Door down there. I see. So you pull the rope, it lets the rats out, and it attacks the guy. I already wiped them all out. But now we know. This is so good, everybody. So good. I'm sad to leave all that loot behind, though. I feel like this is the way out. Hero subterranean. Can we go back in? Yes. Auto saving too. Good. Oh, headphones are dying. What are we in? 3.5 hours in, everybody. Spent 2.5 hours in the character creator. All right, but I think we picked the right one because my magic is wicked, man. I'm throwing down. There we go. Oh yeah, sort by weight. Does it have that? Let's see. Oh, it does. Yay. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. 1,000 kids caps for everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, big spreadsheet coming. You know it. We'll get into that later, though. Right now, I got to switch my headphones. And over here. Headphones. Okay. Well, we jump down. Always take a look, see what's going on. Kind of feel like I'm gonna.
Defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
if I could drop stuff. I'm gonna drop stuff down there and then go back for that stuff. Then go back in. See, if I jump down there, everybody, that's a decision point. When you jump down there, that loot's gonna be down there. And I don't think I can get back up. Oh well. You get back up? Nope.
Do you think he followed us? How could he?
I know he did.
What's up?
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm not on good terms with the gods. The Nine guide protect us. I don't know, and I don't think about that. I'm not on good terms with them. Some questions here. I don't know, and I don't think about that.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh, this is the birth sign thing. All right, more spreadsheet action. Birth signs over here. Here we go. What signs do we got? What choices do we got to make? Let's mute the sound for a minute. Okay, first one is the warrior. Warrior. Oh, wait, that's the mage. Warrior. There we go. Warrior. And it gives plus 10 endurance. Yeah. Plus 10 endurance. And plus 10 strength. This is how they increase in strength and endurance. Okay. And then the mage. Mage. Plus 50 magicka. Okay, well, that's what you expect it to be. The thief. And that's plus 10 agility. Plus plus 10 speed. Okay. So you're picking a subclass now, basically. The steed. And this is plus 20 move speed. What I should do is do this. Move speed plus 20. Much better. Yeah, endurance plus 10. Magic plus 50. 50, yep. Trying to make it much easier. Agility plus what? 10. Luck plus 10. Speed plus 10. Strength plus 10. Okay, the steed is the one we're on. So, increased by 20 points. The apprentice. Okay, so plus 100 points. The Apprentice. If I can roll over it and then tab out. Yes. Right here. The Apprentice. Magic plus 100. But magic weakness. Plus 100%. Okay, what else we got? The Chateau. And this is greater power. Invisibility for 60 seconds. Can be used once per day. Whoa, cool. Invis for 60 seconds. Once per day. Yeah, that might be helpful. I don't know, but that picks the whole thing, though. The Ritual. I like to check all my choices first before I make a choice. Ritual. Undead to flee in horror. Undead flee. 30 seconds. Can be used multi-times. What else? Health. Restore health. Come on, fingers. Restore health. Plus 200 once per day. Yeah, I don't know how useful once per day stuff is. But we'll do what we got to do. Okay, Ritual was this one. Now the Atronach, or however you say that. The Atronach. Let's see. Plus magic. Plus 150. Spell absorb. Man, you could do a lot of various combos with this. 50%. Magic region halted. Yeah. I don't know if I like that. The Tower. Let's see. This is a bar on the side of the tower to unlock doors to reflect damage thing. Opens locked of average. Oh. Opens average locks once per day. And then reflects 5% damage. 20 seconds. Once per day. Okay. The Lord. Ooh, okay, cool. The Lord does armor rating plus 15. Resist magic 15%. What else we got? The Lava. Oh, like paralyze the target. That's funny. Paralyze. 10 seconds. Reduce caster fatigue by 120 points. Once per day. These are all once per day stuff. All right. Oh, this one's the lady. This one's the lover. I forgot the lady. All right, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Looks like the lady. The lady. Again, writing this all down in the spreadsheet, everybody. The lady, the lady's going to be a hard one. Tab out. There we go. The lady, willpower plus 10. And endurance. Oh, that's actually a really good one. Endurance and willpower. Again, what does willpower do? Willpower is alteration, destruction, and restoration, which are all the ones that we like. Yes. It's for your magic regen, your fatigue, and for your skills, and for your casting skills. All right. Maybe that one. Maybe. A little willpower there. Okay, one more. The serpent. Serpent. I could usually tell right away, everybody, which one I'm going to choose. These born on the signs can poison others, though it comes to cost of damage their own fatigue. 3 damage plus 3 at 20 seconds. Cures poison. I bet it's 1 time a day. I haven't even read it, but I bet you it is. Spells 90 damage. And fatigue plus 100 points. Once per day. Okay, so some of these are like once per day. I guess the going stealth one once per day could save your life, definitely. That could definitely save your life a bunch of times. But only once per day. All right, let's move it over here. Let's take a look. Okay, here's our options. Right over here. So, these are all the signs over here. I'll put this in blue to differentiate them. So the warrior is going to give us endurance and strength. The mage is going to give us plus 50 magic. Agility, luck, and speed with the thief. That's actually a pretty good boost. That's a 30 boost. So this is 50 here. This gives 100 magic, but then we become more weak to magic itself. Invis is actually what this should say. Invis for 60 seconds. Once per day. Undead Flea can be used multiple times. I can restore health. Plus 200. So that's like a self-heal right there. And you can make Undead Flee. Kind of like a paladin. Where the paladin will, turn undead and all of that. Absolutely. Okay. Opens average locks once per day. Reflects damage once per day. Armor rating. See, the other things are permanent things, right? Willpower and endurance goes up, though. Plus 10. See, if I was actually melee, I would do this one. Magic, maybe this one, but this is willpower and endurance, so that's basically going to help me with all my skills here. So that's going to push me to like 60. All right, what was the one I chose? I chose where'd he go? The High Elf and the Summer Style one. I should just take this. Roll back this way and insert a column to the left and put this here. Column left. Oops. Column right. Yes. And then we're going to color this in with kind of a dark red. Create as a separator from over here to over here. Okay. Oh, wait, I offset that wrong. Hold on. I want this to be up here. And this to be removed and reset. We're going to be doing a lot of this kind of stuff. So this is High Elf. High Elf. I chose the High Elf, aka the Ultimer, from the Somerset Isle. Right? That's the one with the better Endurance? No, I picked it from the Oberon. No, I picked this one. Yes, I am from the Oberon one. Because I wanted to get the higher endurance. So, this. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's what we want. So if we get more willpower, we're going to be 50 willpower. And then what was the other thing we were going to get? I forgot. Endurance. So we're going to be able to carry more. Yes, actually 2 of those that are actually at 40 right now. So we could push those to 50. And that would allow me to carry more. Better block. Oh, I didn't even know I could block. I can breathe underwater longer. And then this will increase my mana regen. And then all my destruction and restoration spells and all that stuff. Make them more powerful. Okay, I kind of feel like that's what I'm going to go with. Let's give it one more look, though, before we decide. Paralyze, increase my damage, cures poison. Probably going to get poisoned a lot. Armor rating, resist magic. My resistance to some elemental magic is low, so I might need to get it more of that. Spell absorb, but it reads magic. Yeah, I think I would either go magic or I would go this. I think this, the lady. All right, we're going to go ahead and pick the lady. Hey, lady! The Lord for more magic resistance? I know, I was kind of thinking that myself. Right here, the armor rating and magic resistance. But I think willpower and endurance, and then we'll work on our magic resistance, hopefully some other way. Let's do it. The lady. Oh. How do I pick it? There we go. The lady. Continue. Are you sure you want to born on the sign of the lady? Yes.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today, the lady shall fortify you in your quest for glory.
Can't you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay. What if I go full murder mode on everybody in here and just wipe them out?
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
The torch will put the blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
What's Earl's symptom?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay.
Stick close and let us do our job. And you'll be all right.
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
Good thing to tell someone named Kismet. I talked to this guy in the front.
I followed. The Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
Oh, okay. Dude's got some issues. Or lockpicks.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Do your worst! My sword for the dragon! For the blades! And the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Talos preserve us.
That was a mild help there. At least zapped a little bit of potion of sorcery.
Thought we'd go down easy.
Prisoner, help the Emperor! Die, you scum!
Needs a key. I have a key. What's this door about? We need a key. Well, apparently I don't have the key. Okay, let me get in the front. Let me get in the front. I'll take care of business over here.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Dude, you're gonna get owned. Get in the high ground.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
It's not gonna be clear.
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
No way to open it. Nothing in here, bro.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him. Take them down. For the Emperor!
Show me what you've got.
Leroy, over here!
This guy's gonna take me.
Stick with the Emperor.
Die, you scum!
For the Emperor! Die, you scum! Die, you scum!
Why?
Back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life. Take them down. You thought we'd go down easy? If you want to help, get back up. That's not for the blades and the Emperor! If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
That the best you can do?
You thought we'd go down easy? This one's
hitting.
mine.
No magic.
For the blades and the Emperor!
I fought
If you
mud
want to
crabs
help,
more
get back
fearsome
and
than
protect
you.
the Emperor.
I don't have any melee weapon. Need that melee weapon now. Where'd that other guy go? Over here.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
For the blades! If you want to help, get back and protect the
Am I
Emperor.
supposed to be
Where's my
impressed?
potion of sorcery?
You're pathetic.
If you want to help, you thought we'd go down easy?
That the best you can do?
Dragon fire!
Just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Can actually do damage?
You're
If you want to help,
outmatched,
get back and protect the Emperor. For the Emperor!
Am I supposed to be impressed? Mud crabs more fearsome than you. You're pathetic. Die! This ends here! Die, damn you!
Take them down! Die, you scum!
Am I supposed to be get this over with? What's the matter?
For the
Get
blade,
inside.
if you want to
Let's
get back to protect the Emperor.
That the best you can do?
I'm out of spells. Oh boy. Should have kept me a melee weapon.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
No!
Stranger, you chose a bad
This
day
one's
to take on the powers.
You thought we'd go down easy? For the
Get him,
blade
bro.
and the Emperor!
No, Emperor!
Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there? I'm reading this part, by the way, everybody. I'm reading this out over here whenever I click it. How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced Nightblade. Am I right?
Okay. Oh, okay. Now I got another thing to choose from. You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills. Will be easier to increase. Here we go again. So combat. Whoa, okay. And then magic. And then stealth. Okay. Oh, custom class. Major skills and initial reads 20. Attributes. Intelligence, willpower, personality. Oh, personality, skills. Ah, you can just choose whatever you want. Alchemy. Oh, I gotta go look at my spreadsheet. Put it over here. All right, well, let's go back to the pre-built ones first. All right, specialization. How do we back up? Select a class or create a custom class. So mage, intelligence, willpower, alchemy, alteration, conjuring, destruction, illusion, mysticism, restoration. Look at this, everybody. See all the purple ones? All the purple ones are exactly the same ones as mage. Right over here. Okay. Wow, okay. There's a whole nother rabbit's hole to go down. Oh, healer. Battle mage. Gives me more mercantile and speechcraft. Healer. Plus 20 level bonus increases much more rapidly. Alchemy alteration. Conjuncturation is not there. Illusion. Mercantile. Restoration. So it takes away conjuration and restoration. It gives me speechcraft and mercantile, basically. That's a good question. Battle mage. As if you're using weapons as a mage. See, I should add a weapon. See, when you run out of mana, you need a weapon. So yeah, I should have had a weapon there. But I dropped all the weapons along the way. Sorcerer. So that's going to also rock the armor. This is for using weapons. Combat, magic, stealth. Now, I'm not going to write all this down because I think we got the gist of this by looking at all the other stuff. So I think we got the general gist of that. Obviously, we're going to go into magic. We know what all those do now. Man, the amount of combos you could do now, though, is hundreds. Might even be thousands of combos because you pick the 4 different things. There's like 4 different things that we chose. We chose our class, which has to do with our first thing, which is our stats. Then our second thing, which is skills. Then we chose our birth sign, which is number 3. And then number 4, so basically we chose a race, which gave us our attributes and our skills. That's 2. Then birth signs 3. And then class, number 4. I'm feeling the healer, though. But I could probably get my speechcraft and mercantile up separate. And I feel like I'm just going to go full mage. Because then it'll do intelligence and willpower. And you'll get a +5 here. And then these are going to level up much more quickly. And I don't probably care about leveling up my other stuff as quickly. These are exactly the skills I'm looking for. Illusion. Conjunction. Hey, it's already been decided. All right, let's go. Mage.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Okay, I should write that down, though. Chose... what's that? Class... Mage. Okay, I'm writing this all down by where I have my basic stuff here. Over here. Class Mage. Okay, after sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Wayne Priory. Please explain more.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once.
It is.
No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new Emperor can be crowned.
Joffrey. Wayne Priory, Joffrey. What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
Yeah, again, the stuff that comes up here, but I'm reading that, so you don't need to see that. I'm going to read it when I'm clicking it. So that's how I play. Okay, so we got that done. We'll search him. What
Leave
does he
the
got?
Emperor in peace.
I want his robe. Can I have his robe? Oh, okay. He's actually got some sandals. I should have just let him stay out here and kill these guys for about an hour. About 500 of these guys out here. I noticed that if I just kept standing out here, he'll just keep killing more and more of these guys. Now, I'd take all this stuff and sell it, but it's worth 0. See right here, worth 0. No point in grabbing it if it's worth 0. I'm wearing it right now, though. Enroy got owned. See, that's what you get for saying, oh, you didn't like me. That's karma right there, bro. That's karma up in your business. Okay. Maybe I can carry more. Get out here now. Oh, maybe it was that door back the other way. What's in here? Music's building to a crescendo. There was a door back there that needed a key. Taking those. There was a door back here that needed a key. Can't open the gate. Can I jump up? No. Get on a rock. Jump up. Oh, okay. I can get to the lip there. Not letting me go back that way, though. I go here, and then get up here. That's what I should have done, is been up here shooting them. Jump over to here. Jump around this way. Run back this way. Not be picked. You need a key. Okay, so I can't go back and get that loot. Alright, that's what I wanted to know. I can't open that gate. I can't go anywhere else. No other options. Okay, we checked every one of these. Oops. Getting my sneeze on. Alright, I think we checked them all. I feel like you just sit here and kill these guys for like an hour and a half. Let the guard kill them and just get a bunch of loot. Alright, we're out of here. Do what we gotta do. You open the door with Byron's key. Exit to sewers. If I can blow up any of this stuff. Have lots of rat meat, that's for sure. Yee. Don't step in that. A cheese wheel. Oh no, the cheese wheel made me overburdened. Don't you hate that when that happens? Alright, well, I got the goblin staff. I feel like the goblin staff's not all that useful. I could have probably kept that katana and been better off. Yeah, we'll just drop the bones. Oops. Such a bummer when I have to leave loot behind. Flower. Always like to get new stuff. If you haven't got that thing before, best to get that new stuff. Oh, I found the way out right away. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. What do you got? Ooh, silver nugget. Leather shield. Lockpicks. I hate leaving loot behind. It's really triggering me. Oh, a mace. Ah, I'm just gonna be over encumbered. I'm gonna keep the mace. It's a double-sided axe. Oh no, it's a mace. It's four-sided. I see. Kind of like the mace better. I'll keep the goblin staff and probably sell it. It didn't look like it was doing that much damage, so... Very misty in here. Gate. Oh, look, it has the symbol on it. Cool. Gate to City Isle. Let's see what this thing does. The gate is sealed. All right, gate to City Isle. Before exiting the sewer, you may revise your character, your identity, your birth sign, your class, or finish. Come on, we made choices. We're going to live with them. Let's go. Valeria stones found in the Iron Ruins can be used to recharge your magic items. Valeria stones found in Valeria ruins can be used to recharge your magic items. Good to know. Okay, can I go back in the sewers? Yes. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of the way in priority. You can walk there by following the compass or open world map traveler, or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring your world on your own. Good to know. So you know what that tells me? That tells me that I could have taken a bunch of loot and brought it just before they went down to fight those assassins and dropped it, all my loot, right outside the door. And then went back, got all the loot, bring all the loot forward. So that's all I'm thinking about is loot, everybody. Bring all that loot forward into that front room where the Emperor died. And then I could have jumped up there, grabbed all that loot, ran it out here, dropped it out here, went back in, got it again. It tells me that if I had known that ahead of time, I could have done that. But we'll live with what we got. I'm sure that stuff's not going to be a big deal later on anyway. Okay, now let's figure out where the heck we are. Imperial City, Imperial Prison Sewer. So that's where we're starting. And we're supposed to go over here where this little red thing is. No. Yeah, Wayne Priory. So that is in this direction. Okay. Beautiful. You jump in the water. Oh, you can swim underwater. Why is it making that noise? Is there evil fish under here? I'd imagine you could do that in the regular version because it has the water thing, right? as part of the traits. Get all the loot. Oh, crap! Overburdened again. Man, we need to find our place. We need to find a place to put this stuff in some sort of storage. All right, drop more bones. You know where we dropped them, though. In fact, hold on. I want to test something. I'm going to drop these over here on this dock and then see if at some point we come back here, they're still here. Because some things despawn and some things stay in games. Does your loot stay for all time? We'll find out. We'll leave it right there. All right, we got a journey. We're going this way, 1480 steps. It says it right there at the top. Yourself, and then that's this one. Oh, jeez! Scared the heck out of me. That scared the heck out of me, everybody. You guys saw that coming? Is there a cooking skill? I assume so. Holy mackerel. Kids are like, aha, Kismet's gonna get hit by that wolf. You guys knew it was coming. Always have a melee weapon in case your fireballs aren't working very well. I need a magic missile which seeks them out. That's what I really need. Alright, so number 2, and then cast. Across the water, huh? I feel like there might be loot down here. And there's a chest for the best weapon in the game. Just kidding, everybody. This way. Beautiful. Some coming at me. Big crab. One. I think it's specifically trying to get me in trouble. Trying to lead me into trouble, everybody. Beautiful. This is supposedly the Unreal 5 over the top of the creation engine, by the way. What? Starts making that noise. Crabs are not good against fire damage. Music does help. Gives you, triggers you. Oh, look at this cool bridge. Whee! I do fireball. Can't do range spells underwater. It doesn't say I can't do close-up spells underwater. It says can't do range spells underwater. Can I do this one underwater? Yes, I can. That's beautiful. Oh, look at that thing on top of the mountain over there. See, it makes me want to explore all of those. Normally, I would go explore all that stuff. What's that noise? Ah, seeking your roots. I recovered a spring of Niran root, a plant ingredient that this unusual have value. Perhaps I should bring it to the alchemist and find out a little bit more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Continue. I'm gonna stay with my same quest. I should be making notes along the way. The alchemist. Close enough. Get up the hill, guy. Up hills is a little awkward. Or do I run out of stamina? Maybe I ran out of stamina. Do I run faster on the roads? Is that what it is? Seems to be going fast and then slowing down and fast and slowing down like it's a terrain thing. Blank range and I missed. This terrain's a little funky. Wow, they vanished. Over there. Acrobatics increased to 14. Okay, yes, I can get some stuff from them. Okay. Now we know. Okay, back to work. Yeah, I think it's my stamina bar. But also it's a little janky when you're walking. Got nothing. I have a lot of all of this. Hopefully I got some home base somewhere where I can put all this stuff. This way, huh? This tower. Oh, you know we gotta go look in the tower. 4-. discovered. Old wooden door to Fort Ash. So this is how you get distracted. Dead goblin. Means something killed that goblin. Game definitely is beautiful. I got it set on ultra, of course. Beautiful. Alright, before we go in the door, let's go up here. Potatoes. And a lot of cooking stuff. Calipers. Wilted brazier. I'm gonna leave that behind. And sieve. Have that. Does this do anything? Yes, it does. Pickaxe. Like that. Yeah, can't carry the pickaxe. Alright, gonna have to drop the pickaxe. Oh, I got 2 pickaxes. And then we'll just, oops. Take 1. Oh, I'm still overcumbered even if I take the 1. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Broom. I don't know why I need a broom, but maybe I'll use it to fly. Something inside there. Strawberries. Apparently we're going to be mixing and matching a lot of potions. What? 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 Wolf tried to get me. Oh my goodness. Those are worth some monies. And, oh, another rusty iron mace. Let's drop this sith. Still over encumbered. Alright, drop the skulls. Come back. I'm gonna get every bit of all this loot everywhere. I'm gonna get all the loot. All that. Rusty war axe. Flour. Mead. Lots of stuff. Oh! Nope! Oh. Double ouch. Seemed to be the closest spot. Jump up on this lip. Sure can. All right. Let's check it. Can I climb up this? Nope. Definitely jump on these edges, though. I always like to test the limits. Empty, empty. We already got that. Whoa, okay. I can't get up here. Okay, cool. This way. Oh, beautiful. Wish you were here. You could be here, everybody. You could be in Tamriel right now. Playing some awesome Oblivion here. Remastered. Trying to see if there's any secret stuff up here. Doesn't look like it. Use some feather fall right now. It's an old D&D spell. All right, let's go see what's down here. Save. Save game. New save. Here we go. Let's see if we're high enough level. What's up, Accept? Thanks for coming in. You need a magic bag of holding or something like that. Exactly. I need a torch, too. Where'd my torch go? Did my torch burn out? Or just stop using it? Torch. I got 11 torches. Torch in one hand. Where's our staff? Oh wait, no, we can't use both of them. The mace. Yes. Hey, thanks for that Kismet love trade. Appreciate it. Oh, I got to hydrate. I forgot like 2 hours ago. Thank you, Seth, for the 38 months of sub love. Rocking ES Oblivion. Yes. Having some fun playing Oblivion right here. I spent about 2.5 hours in Character Creator. Now we're working our way through ever so slowly. I can't pick up all these bones. I don't have enough inventory space. I'm going to need them for something later. You watch. Go around a blind corner. Wooden door. See what's behind us first. Oh, wrong spell. Straight. Oh, he waited for me. Jukes! He hit the step. That was cool. Alright, hold on. We gotta go back this way. That goes to there. Oh, old wood door to Fort Ash Stockade. Alright, fine. Go to the stockade, see what we can find. Destruction increased to 43. I like the fact the more you use the skill, the better it levels up. Oh, he's got a regular iron mace. I have a rusty one. Drop my rusty one. Use the iron mace. Yeah, there we go. Turn handles. Yeah. Always keep yourself fully healed. I feel a puzzle coming on. go. Very much a puzzle. Reminds me of Wizardry, everybody. If you've never seen that game, it is the one that started it all. Started the craze of these dungeon crawlers. There, they don't see me. Ah, wrong spell. Definitely want to get my endurance up. That was loot I'm missing out on. I am monopolizing the rat meat market. Oh, I can sleep in the bedroll. Bones. Search that guy. Let's just take them out now, because they're just going to end up attacking me at some point anyway. Okay, we got the chest. We got all the stuff from here. Feeling like this is going to lead me down there anyway. Light. Came through this way. We didn't go down back that other way either, but... Zombies. Okay, feel like we've reached the end of this part. There's no other exits over here. Leaving loot behind. We'd always come back. We went that way. Going back this way. Through this gate. Nothing on the sides. Already got that chest. Killed those guys. Okay, so we already went into the place. Is this story mode game? No, this is my first playthrough of the game. It does have some RPG, as you can see. But I'm not in story mode. I'm in the normal mode. Whatever the default mode is. It's called something else other than normal, but basically it's normal mode. Yes, this way. Really good with mazes. Russell felt in a fork. Russet felt outfit. What's the trick to this, everybody? Gold. Yeah, definitely. Rockin', yes, having a good time. First playthrough. Never played Oblivion before, but it's been on my list forever. So, thanks to Bethesda for sponsoring the channel. We're gonna give it a go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ring, silver nugget. Wow, look at all that stuff. Iron mace. No problem. I'm too good at what I do, everybody. I'm just too good. Alright, onward. Grab the stuff I needed. That looks like a trap if I've ever seen one. See what happens when this guy comes into it. Oh, I can't pick up the arrows he's casting too. Or throwing. Up here, little balls. Activate. Oh, on that side too. Just don't have the inventory space to carry all that. Definitely gonna need to work on endurance. Should've just went all endurance. Carry all this loot out. What if I cast this one? Oh, it's telling me this way. bones around. Torches. Assuming my torch eventually burns out. Saying this way. Old wood door. Reset my skills. I never listen to which way it tells me to go. Anything back there? Oh, seems familiar. Oh yeah, that's where the bed is. Yeah, that's the stockade there. Okay, it was telling me which way to go. Yeah, definitely want to reset your skill back to your attack skill. Yeah, this is how I came in. Okay, let's look at the map. No map? No internal map? They did the same thing on Starfield. Alright, we're up. Trap's going crazy, exactly. The alchemy level determines the effects of something. I like a fast load screen. Oh, who's this guy?
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Pay 100 gold? I pay no 100 gold. You take it with me if you can.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Something. You block. Go ahead. Then he's interrupted. And then you shoot him with the magic. 15. Ain't got the inventory. Alright. Lead me the way. Yeah, it's going the wrong way. What a classic Kismet move. Going the wrong way. Alright, we're getting there. I hope we have somewhere to put all this stuff when we get there. Or sell it. Running along with a torch in the woods like you do. Bring the music down just a little bit. I might turn the music off, but I think this is their music. Bring it down by about half. Oh, hello there. I feel some planting in my future. Over encumbered, of course. Bruh. Oh, weather systems. Feel like I'm gonna need this later, so we're just gonna get as many as we can. We got all that. Got all that. Okay, what do we got to get rid of? Ish. Feel like getting rid of this goblin thing. Get rid of these sandals. 171 of 150. Bone. What's that weigh? 1. Okay. Get rid of a repair hammer. Wow, look at his potions. They're worth a bunch. They're worth next. Those are way next to nothing. My cheese wheels are holding me down. Broom. What's a broom do? It's gonna do nothing. Drop it. Ugh. Gonna have to make some choices. Bone. Alright. Let's drop 1 cheese wheel. Drop 2 more. I prefer when you're dropping stuff is to drop it in a container so it'll stay in the container. Typically that's what I would do in Fallout. Calipers. Exactly, not overburdened. What? Oh, at 150 you're actually overburdened. Tan jug. Tan cup. That's from the very beginning of the game. Love the weather systems, that's cool. Running up the train's a little awkward. I hope we're getting where we put this stuff down. Oh, deliver the amulet. I've arrived at the Wayne Priory. Now I must take the amulet of kings to Joffrey. I'm trying. Okay.
Excuse me, can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
I must speak to Joffrey. Good. I'm just reading this back here, buddy.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Sure, I'm on it. Sleeping at his desk. He's not sleeping, he's reading.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I brought you the amulet of the kings. The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the amulet of kings.
You brought me the amulet of kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the amulet of kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the amulet of kings.
It's still doing the collecting up there, right? It does that in Fallout as well, and in Starfield. It's so far behind. It's still trying to cue that stuff in. Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, close shut the jaws of Oblivion certainly suggests that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us?
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The emperor asked me to find his
I am
son.
one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Whoa, okay. We got a whole bunch of stuff to ask him there. All right, good time to take a break, because dang, I'm taking a break in about 5 hours. All right. I'll get all wrapped up, everybody. That is too fun. Highly recommended. But again, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and it is awesome. The remastered version of it. Having lots of fun. 5 hours going by like that. We're going to try to fix our overburden problem. We're going to get more into the storyline and all of that in just a moment. But first, we're going to let you guys do some words on stream while I get up, walk around a little bit, so I don't get in trouble with my doctor for bad circulation from sitting too long. So we're going to get that going. I'll be back in just a bit. Alright, I'm back, everybody. How we doing? Scam! It's a scam to miss out on getting these kids caps. Right there. Yes, let's see. Ram with 2 A's, maybe. What else? What's got 2 A's in it? Scar. Scar's a word. Hey, look, I got a word for you there, everybody. All right, let's try to get every word. We get every word. I'm gonna shower the whole entire chat with a bunch of kids caps. Car. What has 3 A's in it? Look at how many A's that is. Nescara. Wow. Is that Nescara? Mascara. There we go. Couldn't see it, so small. I gotta look over here on my other screen. Let's see. What else? M-A-S-R. R-A-S-M. Pasa. That's a word. Not in English, though. Maka? Rams. All right, there we go. What are these words, everybody? What are these words we're supposed to find? I don't know. I can't seem to find any of them. M-A-R-C, S-A-R-M, S-C-A-M, which we already did, M-A, Samir, C-A, Casa, which I already did. What are these words, everybody? I don't know what any of these words are. Well, we tried. Crazy. There's some kids caps for working together, everybody. Let's go ahead and switch back to some Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. I have a feeling we're about to get a bunch of exposition here. Okay, on the side over here, you can see it has a whole bunch of things I can ask this guy about a whole bunch of different stuff. So let's start with Amulet of Kings. What is that all about?
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Okay, assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Oh, whoa. That's stealing. Steal. What you got? Oh, he's got a whole bunch of stuff. Take this. Take all of these. Okay, I can't really take any other stuff or I'll be overburdened.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Okay, what about Baris?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Dragonfires.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One. The dragonfires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Oh, we already heard that before. Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Oh. I can see it. What's up, Jim? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I am having fun. This is my first playthrough. I've never played this before. It's been on my list forever. And of course, it came out the remaster. Thanks to Bethesda for sponsoring the channel. Sending me a code to check it out. So I'm checking it out right now. Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Okay, gotta find Martin. Merouge Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Okay, the Blades.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Good to know. I see assistance is lit bad up again.
I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Oh, I'm glad I asked him again. Now he said go get some more loot from the other guys.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Look at all this stuff in here I could just steal.
Good evening.
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can make a good living there.
Good day.
Brother Piner.
Yes?
Oh, wow. More stuff. Okay, lots more things. We got a lot of dialogue going on. You can read the books without stealing them? Oh, okay, good. I'll try that out. Okay, about the Anvil Chapel attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh! What next?
Assistance.
Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my Blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
The Warp to the West. Okay, got that. Joffrey.
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere.
Order of Talos.
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
Okay. The Blades.
The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
Okay, good to know.
Be
Bye.
seeing you.
See you, map. I'm over encumbered, of course. Who's just taking a nap? Get up here, guy. We gotta chat.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Oh, hey! That's a generous offer, thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Free horse! Sweet! I feel like I'm gonna do this. Hold on. System. Where is it? Where is it? Really? Here it is. The little scroll one. Save game. Okay, save game. Then try to open the chest. See what happens. Okay, so you can open them up. But the second you take something, I think it's going to be stealing. Tongs. White monk robe. What they got in here? Woolen yarn. Paintbrush.
I'm listening.
I'm overburdened. Assassination. Read. Black Horse Curse Special Edition. Emperor and heirs assassinated. Elder Council named as regents. Emperor Euroseptim the 7th is dead at the age of 87, having ruled Tamriel for 65 years. He was killed by assassins unknown At the same time, in separate locations, the late Emperor's 3 sons and heirs, Gidal, Inman, and Ebel, were slain by other assassins. Alright, too much text. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Some things happen. Peace and prosperity. Following the restoration, again, peaceful. Emperor's reign had flourished. The Emperor's murder and the murder of his 3 sons is a terrible crime, the greatest tragedy of the Empire. Battle Mage Octo assures us that all the residents in the Elder Council, the Legions, the Guard, the Arcane University, and the Battle College are being employed to bring the assassins to justice. But in the meantime, the greatest tribute we citizens can offer to the memory of our beloved Emperor is to go earnestly and diligently about our daily affairs, honoring the life of the great Empire he loved so much and served faithfully for so long. Peace. Short life of Euroseptum Rufus Hayen. He did some stuff, then he did some things, then he did some more stuff, and then more of the things, and things, and things, and stuff. Alright, awesome. He was very busy, you can see. In the cupboard. Apple and corn. Cheap wine, bunch of stuff there. I feel like I'm just gonna drop some stuff here. What's weighing me down? Really, a watermelon weighs 5? Drop one of them suckers. Leave it there. See if it's there when we come back. Wine mead. Okay. Trials of Saint Alicia. Akatosh made a convenient covenant with Alicia in those days long ago. He gathered the tangled skeins of Oblivion and knit them fast with bloody spines in his heart. And Alyssa is saying the things and the stuff and the things. And then the Empire descended into darkness. Well, that wasn't good then. Thief of Virtue. Alright, goes the thief. The beginning spellcast. The most powerful mages were once beginners of their early experiences. Mages Guild of Tamriel has long been first stop for a long road to knowledge. Oh, Mages Guild. Mages Guild, alright. Should consult their Mages Guild Archmagister. Alright, on Morrowind. Hammer fell initially with the things and the stuff, and these guys did the wars, and there were some temples, and they were shocked, and then they preserved the rule, and then there was a bunch of struggles and economic and spiritual welfare, all the things. You guys are welcome to go ahead and read all that lore. There's a lot of lore. Holy mackerel, that's 37 pages of lore right there.
It's you. Huh?
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently?
I haven't been in a while. It's always nice to stop in and chat with Rashida. Plus, she always gives a better deal to her friends.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
I hear you.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Yes.
I'd say nothing. Okay, I got some things to do. Got a little symbol up here in the corner. My character level up. How do I know if they did? Factions, none. 49 skills increased. Okay. Oh, right here. Alchemy. I don't know what this is trying to tell me. There's a symbol up in that upper right-hand corner. What's that symbol mean? There you go. So much freedom too. It's awesome. A long life indeed. 87. Yeah, I hope to do as well. Also did the best things and the most of the stuff along the baddest stuff. Yes. Thanks to writers love stuffing everything in those books. Yep. Normally I read all that stuff. If I'm playing Fallout, I read every terminal, every bit of text and all that stuff. But don't feel like reading all that stuff. Sometimes it gets really verbose and very deep. And so sometimes I just pass. Why does that not sound right? Okay. Oh, I need to rest in bed to level up. Oh, there was a bed back there, too.
Greetings. Have you seen Glistel?
Ah, see, there was a bed. Oh, right here. Let's go 1 hour. Ah, you have ascended to level 2. Oh, I didn't even know. It didn't even tell me. Or it might have told me. I probably wasn't paying attention. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if it were a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Okay, choose 3 attributes to increase. Like I want to get my endurance way up so I can carry more loot. 7 virtues left. Oh, wow. Okay, I can increase a lot. I didn't really want to do those, but I was just seeing how many I could do. All right, we're going to crank our endurance up because we need some more endurance here. Let's go personality next. And these are already 55 here. All right, what did we say was the difference between intelligence and willpower? Intelligence is conjuring, mysticism, alchemy. High intelligence equals powerful spells and regen. And then willpower is alteration, destruction, restoration. I know destruction is one of the spells I'm using right now. So I actually feel like I'm going to go intelligence. Actually, let's go less personality all the way into intelligence and then go a little personality. There we go. Boom. Go with it. Oh, I should write that down. Write that down before I forget. So I went intelligence. I have a spreadsheet off screen that you guys can't see. You can see it right there. I'm writing this stuff down on. All right. Intelligence was +5. A +5.
Well met.
Man, I forgot what the other stuff was. Where is it? So intelligence +5, endurance +5, and then personality 2. Endurance +5, and then personality +2. All right, so this was level 2. Yeah, see, I spent about 2.5 hours in the character creator making a spreadsheet of all of the different classes, or all the different races. All the different races. And then, of course, all of their skills, trying to decide, which is always a tough thing to decide, which one I wanted to choose. So as you can see, I went through, I made a spreadsheet of which ones are the best stats, which ones are the worst stats, and basically just went through and filled all that in. And then what are all these stats for? What are all those stats for? Just to give an idea of what I'm doing. And so there you go. Now you know. And then I'm going to track all the things I put in here and see how it affects my character overall. So pretty awesome. Yeah. Oh, I'm all in, bro. I'm all in. By the way, you guys can see that spreadsheet if you want. I'll go ahead and put the link in the chat for you. Again, I have a bunch of stuff in there from a bunch of different games, including Fallout, what is it, Satisfactory, just on and on and on. An absolute ton of them. But I'll throw it in the chat for you if you guys want to check it out. And you can't modify mine, but you can go in and copy, paste it, make your own spreadsheets, use it as reference, whatever you want to do.
Oh, hello.
I love the weather systems. Definitely feels like it's raining. I let the sheep out. Totally troll them and let their sheep out. Sheep. Oh, little lightning bugs. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Now, again, I probably own this game somewhere, everybody. Door to Waiting Lodge. Let's go check the lodge out. What do we got in the lodge? Place where I can put my stuff down. Room repair hammer. There's a ton of stuff in here. I'm not picking up well. It's an interesting one. Anor. What's up, guy?
Yes?
Assistance.
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Actually, I don't have anything better to do. I really don't. Come here. Get up here.
Yes?
Let's talk about this other stuff. Rumors.
Sometimes I just go look at the great oak. Magnificent, don't you think?
I guess. I should be writing down all these tips and stuff. Alright, I gotta see the alchemist. And I gotta go check about this great oak. Let's go figure out what that's all about. See, in my day, everybody used to write all this stuff down. And what it would do is it would come with a box. And in the box, you'd have like a little logbook that you would write things down. And you would talk to the NPCs and then you would write it down. There was no quest trackers or none of that stuff. You would actually do it in the old school way. And that's why I am, of course, doing it the digital way now, where you just write it down in a spreadsheet. Joffrey.
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House.
All right, well, thanks, bro.
Good day.
Good day to you. What do you got? Folded cloth. Come in here and pilfer all of his stuff. All right. It's pumpkins and his broom. All right. I thought it was going to be like an inn. Like I could go in there and like sleep at the inn, but apparently not. Uh-oh. Sheep is loose. I don't know who left the door open. Wasn't me. I don't know anything about it. Okay, this is the priory itself. Wait, this is the priory. Hold on. This is where he's at in here. So what's in that other one? We'll go find out.
How are you today?
Go. Don't sneak up on me like that, dude. Sneaky. Yeah, I'm of the old school. I've been gaming for 50 years there, Jim. 50 years, half a century. I'm the oldest old school gamer you're gonna find. There is no gamers that are more old school than me.
Good to see you.
Altar. Rejoice, through your faith, your afflictions have been banished. Oh! Oh, we're gonna write that down. Can get rid of afflictions at altar. Make some notes over here. Okay, yeah, we learned something. Awesome.
Hi there.
Sup.
Well
Did I
met.
talk to you already? Morabel.
Go ahead, please.
Oh, this is the guy that is going to let us use his horse. Oh, I forgot to write that down. Can use horse. If I don't write this stuff down, everybody, I'm going to get sidetracked. Okay. Assistance.
You are welcome to take my horse. I rarely travel, so I'm sure you will put her to better use than I.
Okay. I think I talked to
You'll
him
most likely find him in the library.
Yes.
Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here.
The blades.
The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them.
Priory.
Wayne Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and worship of Talos and the Nine Divines. Brother Piner, Father Joffrey, and I are members of the Order of Talos. Eranor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm.
Brother Piner.
Brother Piner is a fine young monk, zealous and energetic. In time, I hope he may add patience and prudence to his list of virtues.
Doubt it. Eranor.
It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet.
What?
It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet.
Eranor. Oh, we got to come back and ask him about Eranor. Ask Prior Mayburrell about Eranor when more trusted. I'll be back.
Goodbye.
Whoa! How'd you get in here?
What can I do for you?
Joffrey.
Brother Joffrey? He should be in the Priory House, I think.
Okay,
Take
thanks,
care.
bro. Route. Okay, let's do this. Yes, half a century return and now blessed. Yes, by the altar. Oh, more mushrooms. Overburdened with mushrooms. Now the mushrooms. Game is certainly not geared towards super looters. Alright, now I got tons of stuff on me again. Drop me another watermelon. Just leaving fruit laying around all over the place. Alright, show me the way! Going this way. Who's this guy? Or girl? It's a girl. Courier, come back here. Hey, where you going? Hey, stop. No, you can't go. Where you going? Hey, hey. You're under arrest. Don't make me fireball you, lady. Alright, whatever. I got things to do. Ah, over encumbered again. More watermelon dropping. Just leave me a trail of watermelons. I hate leaving loot behind everybody. I really do. Guess I can come back and get it another time. What's this? Whoa! Backpedaling for the win. I always get you when you're overburdened. Alright, I'm not overburdened. What are you talking about? Should keep my fireball on. Why are we going this way? Down here. Just wander around as you do. I do have Mortal and Pestle. Oh, that's a good way to get rid of your weight. Well, let's do it then. I actually have it on my bar, number 4. Okay, let's make some things. Restore intelligence, resist fatigue. Fortify intelligence, restore intelligence. Damage speed. Detect life. Rat meat. Restore fatigue on myself. Let's go. Shield. This blackberry and apple. Carrot. Cheese wedge. Oh, has multiple effects. Ah, I just learned that. All right, resist shock on self. Interesting. Oh boy, I should be figuring these things out. Filters. Cure poison. Detect life, fortify intelligence. Resist fire. Restore endurance. Oh boy, okay. Negative effects. Burden, damage, endurance. Higher damage. Let's go cure poison. Back. Okay. This is cure poison. Okay. Detect life. Detect life on self. Now we're getting somewhere. Fortify intelligence. Not enough. Oops. Night eye. You're gonna need more than one thing. Yeah. Resist disease, resist fire. Okay, resist fire. Cheese wedge and garlic. Not enough things. Oh, creates the magnitude and duration of negative effects on potions. Oh, and we scale that up. Okay. Resist paralysis. Get out of there. Cheese wheel. Resist poison. Resist shock. Blackberry and crab meat. Okay, nectar doesn't do anything else. Just shock on self. Restore agility. Now we're getting somewhere. What race am I? I am high elf. I am a high elf thing. Restore fatigue, which I think we did. Clear all filters. Restore fatigue. A lot of those. Just put carrot in there or cheese wedge. I think it's pretty much apple plus carrot or blackberry and cheese wedge. So blackberry cheese wedge. Cheese. Oh, nope. Try to turn it off. There we go. Okay. So blackberry and apple. Blackberry and carrot. Blackberry cheese wedge. Cheese wheel. Blackberry and flour. Apple and carrot. I don't think it really matters. I don't think it really matters. I think you could do a combination of all of these. Blackberry and apple. Blackberry and carrot. Carrot and cheese wedge. Okay, might want to try something else. Restore health. Yeah, don't have enough for that one. Oops. Let's see. Where was I? Restore health, restore intelligence. Okay, I got two of those. This one and this one. Okay. Restore Magica. Yeah, that one I want a whole bunch. This is why I collect a lot of loot, everybody, so I can come back and do this stuff. Restore Strength. Shield. Potato. Those two don't go together. Gotta have potato. Okay. One of them was strength and the other one was shield. Okay, I see. Okay, so we made a bunch of potions there. Dang, we got a lot of potions. Kind of feel like we want to put that on our thing. Number 5 for restore fatigue. Protect life. Let's do that. Whoa, okay, that was cool. Oh, I got another level up if I sleep. Okay. Okay, now how much room do I have? Oh, 127 and 150. Well, I didn't clear that much, but it cleared some. Okay, let's keep going. Red Guard and Katik characters. Yeah, collect everything you to sell. I feel you. I normally do, but I keep getting overburdened. So I got overburdened within the first 5 minutes of the game. Well, at least once I got in. I need one that restores fatigue. That's what I'm doing right now. What did I put that on? Number 5. Burn up a bunch of these. Oh yeah, look at me cranking now. Going up hills is a little janky. I don't know what it is, but... Oh, I don't have any more potions. Or onus. More plants. Mandrake root. Grab them. Over here? Nope. Imp. You know what I just thought of, everybody? I forgot to get the horse. Hold on. Can I just teleport back? I sure can. All right, cool. Let's go get the horse. He said take his horse in the stables. Aha!
You may speak.
Prior Mabel's painted horse. Back it out of there. Hey, I got a horse so it doesn't burn up my stamina. Glad I thought of it. Can't cast while I'm on the horse. How do I get off the horse? E. Okay, then we cast. And we get on the horse. There we go! Yeah! Horsey! Much better. Oh, and he jumps! Much better! Not burning up my stamina. Crumbling mine discovered. I want to go check out the crumbling mine. North County Stables. Hot time. I'm just riding the horse now. Hold on. Kind of a bummer you can't cast while you're on the horse. Going on a big adventure. Hold on. Pull over. Can I collect this stuff? Oh, I can collect it while I'm on the horse. Cool. Why does it back up weird like that? I'm trying to turn the horse around. Get off the horse. Alright, back on the... Oh, back off the horse. Cast the spell. On the horse. There we go. For Frodo and the Shire. See ya. Are you enjoying the new remastered version of Oblivion? Yes, it's actually the first time I played Oblivion, by the way. This is my first playthrough, so everything to me is new. I was busy playing games with my team long ago when this game came out. But I think I bought it. It's probably in some box somewhere along with my other games that I never got to. You know how it goes. Everybody has a big backlog of I'm going to get to them eventually games. But that's okay. I'm getting to it right now, finally. I've been playing for about how long now? About 6 hours, and it went by like this. That's how you know you're having fun. Went by in a snap. Now outrun the wolf. Let's see. Why are you slowing down? Why are you slowing down? This is the time to speed up. Run. Horse slowed down when they got wolves on me. Yeah, the angled, kind of angled terrain is a little tough for my character. Alright, that's it. That got a little intense. Sorry, horsey. Not my fault you wouldn't run up the hill. Or Mandrake. Who's this guy? What's back on my horse for?
Is that the best you can do? This ends here. Show me what you've got.
Oh, he healed himself. Freezing Shard Tome. Ooh, a magic rope. Yeah, let's get a better robe here. Let's see. Better than what I got, probably. Armor. Well, it's worth one. Velvet shoes. Show details. Okay. I'm gonna equip. Equip my wrist irons too. That's kind of weird. I went after the horse and not me. That's why I always carry a mace, everybody. In case things go horribly wrong. Courier just all up in my business. Here we go. That way. And see, going up a hill like this, it just like really slows down. But I can gallop like this until I hit a hill. And then he just walks like really slow. My character does the same thing. That's something definitely they should work on. That feels really awkward. That horse should be able just to run up the hill. I don't know if it's meant to be like that. I can tell you it's awkward for sure. See? Just like... Though that is a pretty steep hill. More flowers. What race did you pick? I picked High Elf. And I did this earlier if you missed it. From scratch, by the way. I went in, took all of the different races, and I figured out what all their... I wrote down all their stats. I wrote down all of their abilities. And then I said, hey, I want to make a caster. And so I highlighted all the skills that I wanted, compared them to all of the different races and their skills, and then chose High Elf because I want to be a caster class. I'm that guy. I'm that guy who does that. There we go. Love your spreadsheets. Oh yeah, I'm all about it, RC Young. Again, we spent 2.5 hours just in the character creator. It was fun. Okay. More leading me in the direction I want to go. This should totally make it where you can cast that on your horse. I don't know why you couldn't be able to cast this one at least on your horse. Maybe not Fireball or something like that. But at least a tracing one. Yeah, it's just so weird when it just slows down like that. Downward just doesn't do as much. I like the horse, though. Less of my stamina. Whoop! Let's go for the horse first. Weird. That's a weird mechanic. I could just use my horse to tank the mobs. Wrong one. This one. Where we go? This is an epic journey right here. Still 1,000 away. I don't really need to get off my horse. I could just use the radar up there. If you angle it just right, you can pick it up without having to get off your horse. So awkward. Or condo. Trying to get him to jump up there. He drives this crazy thing. It's like your camera angle affects which way he goes. Okay, down the mountainside, apparently. I'm just following the main story at this point. There's a lot of stuff we're going past back there. Mongrel's Tooth Cave. Whoop! Oh! Sorry, buddy! Okay, you can't jump off there. That's too far. The horse is dead. That's not good. Now we know. Don't do that. Activate. A hero's faith is known when the hero's fame has grown. Okay. Or is he just resting? I think he's dead. I killed the pastor's horse. All part of the journey, apparently. I'll just tell him Wolves got it. Wolves got his horse. The glowy blue thing. Activate. Draw power from the well. What did that do? What's that do, everybody? Let me know in the chat. Remember, this is a learn to play, so you can't backseat game. Just don't spoil any storyline. You know what that does, let me know. Sometimes in games, they don't really explain stuff. Like we're going to be doing a lot of walking. I know games too much, everybody. See that? See that little jump trick? Yeah, get my acrobatics up. I'm jumping. Gotta find me a bed. Oh, look at this castle. I feel like the thing to do when you're at an angle like that is jump. Get up off of that angle. Oh, look at this place. This way. Taking me the long way round, kind of feels like it. Absolutely taking me the long way round. Here's something. That noise. Yeah. Gate to Oblivion. Oh, that's the thing from the front of the game. Yeah, what was our quest again? Find the heir. Joffrey told me the Emperor, as a legitimate son to Martin, is currently served as a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in the city of Katosh. I must proceed to Katosh at once and bring Martin back. Well, this is not going to finding the heir. Is this Katosh? Katosh. Oh, well, apparently this is where we're going. All right, YOLO. Whoa. That's quite the welcome. Still got her done. Nothing. All that for nothing. I don't think you know who you're messing with, brother. Nothing. Check back here. What we got? The heck do I need that for? I know what I need. There we go. Ah. Dang. Too much weight though. just inviting me to go in there. Severed head in there. Hourglass. I don't feel like this is where I'm going. Door to the Chapel of Aktosh. Anything else that way? This is where it's telling me to go. Alright, well, we've got to go where we got to go. Here we go. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going, but I'm doing it.
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors.
Martin.
Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives.
Cool to know.
Take care.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse. In the ruins. How did you get in here? What are you doing here?
I'm here for Martin.
Martin? He's back there, looking after the other survivors. Take care.
Altar of Julianus. Make a pilgrimage to the Wayshare of Julianus and henceforth receive the blessing of Julianus' holy altars. Oh wait, rest. 1 hour. Send it to level 3. Alright. Ooh, 12 attributes. Alright, more endurance. Let's go 5 there. Let's go heavy into personality this time. We're going to boost our willpower. Let's go willpower heavier. Yeah. Alright, write that down. Okay, level 3. We put willpower, endurance, personality. We did 5, 5, and 2. Okay, go. I always love theory crafting.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire. And something worse in the ruins.
Whole bunch of different altars. Still another food. Quill. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna loot every bit of all of this, everybody. I'm gonna super loot all of this. Who are you? What up, lady?
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek?
Martin.
Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives.
Didn't we just...
Good day.
Didn't the guard just say that same thing? He's over where? Martin? Brother Martin!
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city.
Whoa, I was thinking he looked like Sean Bean. And then he is Sean Bean. Totally sound like him. Okay, now I gotta know if it's really him. Oblivion voice actors. I want to see if it's really him. That totally sounds like him. Yes, that's him! Because it looks like him. It totally does. Hey, look, I learned something. I'm pretty good with voices. The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There's a plan. We're part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
You're Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Waiting Pirate.
No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
Oh, God. Just come with me now. I just... one little knock on the head and then throw him on my shoulder. And I throw him over the horse, but I killed the horse on the way here. So, be a long walk back with him over my shoulder. So tempting, though. Alright, now I gotta go do some other quests to save some dude and do the thing. I need to see if anyone in the camp outside the couch can help me rescue Martin and the other people trapped in the chapel. Outside of Kevich to help. Alright, well tell me where that is. Where am I going now? Apparently can't do that. Hourglass. Pink palette. Some weird things in here. What's down here? Yarn. Picking up random stuff. Door of the Chapel Undercroft. Chapel Hall. Needs a key. Do not have a key. Let's go to the door of the Chapel Hall. Flower. Inkwell. Grabbing this random stuff, figure out what it does later. Folded cloth. Lax tunic. Wooden door. A good place to come in and sleep if I needed to. Take their pillows like I do in Fallout. I steal everybody's pillows. It's pretty funny. Oh, nothing going on. Open. Biography, blah, blah, blah. Inkwell. Parchment. More parchment. Okay. What's my inventory now? Still 150 is as much as I can carry, even though I turned my endurance up. Thought that affected my carry weight. Base health. What affects my carry weight? Affects how long I can breathe underwater. Doesn't seem to be affecting my carry weight down here. I'm still 150. Full of Akatosh. Okay, we went in this room, came out of there, we went in there, and we went in this other room. And back here.
Kvatch, how did you get in here? What are you doing here?
I'm here to save you.
I don't know how you got in here, but you're not saving anyone. No one leaves this chapel until the captain gives the all clear. I have my orders. Goodbye.
What?
A whole city just lost. How did we let this happen?
No.
Goodbye.
Okay. I need to see if anyone in the camp outside Kavach will help me rescue Martin and the other people trapped. Kavach. Door to Kavach. Okay, let's see if we can try to save him. Strength the kegs carry weight. Is that what it is? Oh, man, it does. I have written down, too. I should have went strength. Do you reset your attributes at some point? I think they're probably set in stone now, right? Well, now I have more health and regenerate health out of combat. So there we go. Yeah, I'll have to go strength next time. I was trying to go strength so I could carry more, but I messed it up. Really trying to find a place where I can just drop all this stuff. Where I can use it. Wow, really? My headphone's dead already? An hour and a half. Headphones died. Well, these other ones are charged enough. Might have a headphones problem here. Find out. And they're working for now. Gotta go through here. Nope. Oh, through here. Nope. Oh, awkward. Through here. Oh, it's blocked. It's purposely blocked. This way. Leading me back this way. Gold Coast. Tell me which way to go. Doesn't tell me. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Gold Coast. See if I can get it going. Oh, here's some beeps.
Just follow Savlian's orders, and everything will be fine.
Savlian's not really the captain, you know. We're just following him, because he's the highest-ranking officer left alive.
Martin.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savlian Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Thanks, man.
Be seeing you.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Mark.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Oblivion Gate.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Help.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
No, I don't think so. I'll just walk away. I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
It's funny because I walked right past the gate, went into the inside. Oh! Take care of that other one. Yeah, see, I walked right past the gate. Just do what I do, guys. Just walk right past the gate. Go in there. All right, here we go. Gate to Oblivion. Let's do it. An expert armor can repair beyond 100%. Oh, this isn't intimidating or anything.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
It's all right. What's
Captain
going on?
Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Don't you... Why do I gotta do it? Hold on, I could use your help here. Fine, Captain Menace needs your help. No, hold on, I could use your help here.
You're right. You're right. I can't just leave poor Minion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right, lead the way. Let's find Minion and get out of here.
Yeah, dude, just go running off, leaving the dude behind you. It's somebody you don't even know. I'm picking that up. It's gonna make me overburdened. All right, come on, let me get it done. Get these gates open. The gate is open to elsewhere. Princess is in another castle. Feel like we're going left then. Go over here and pick the high ground. Oh, okay, this looks like fun. I should rest and meditate. Where'd this dude go? Did you die already, dude? take my torch off here. Torch is making it where I can't see. Weapons. Take the mace off. Put it on the other hand. Apparently it's a right-hand mace. Ah, overburdened. Fell on me. The rock slide. Oh, these are loot. Speed is being drained. Get the high ground. Crap. Man, my mana regen's good. Trying to not get rolled over by rocks. Over encumbered. Silver urn, I guess. Leaving a trail of loot behind. Magic master, bro. Nothing. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just wandering aimlessly, apparently. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Great job there, guy. He finally catches up to me and he's full of arrows and he's dead. Way to get nothing done, bro. Well, I feel a little bad now. Activate. Doors to rending halls. The other way, I came in. Crazy Ray! Hey, thanks, Crazy, for coming in, showing that crazy love. Appreciate that, Ray love, everybody. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. We're playing some Oblivion right now, remastered. And it's sketchy. Oh, somebody just went through the door. That's not good. Jukes! They call that jukes, everybody, when you jukes at them. Little healing fountain there. I need some more magicka. Should have put my magicka potions on my thing. Be right with you. Hump. So, you want to go? Come on, let's go. Go mace to mace. There more a mace. Ooh, is that better than what I got? God, it weighs 43. Yikes. It's a cool looking mace. Weighs too much though. Drop it. Alright. Self-heal. Luring Gaze. Deetra Heart. Bunch of other stuff. I could be using all these potions. I'm totally not. What's this one? Restore fatigue. My other potions. Potion of healing would have been nice. Let's put that on number 6. No, potion of healing, number 6. And I need my potion of, God, what's it called? Yeah, sorcery. I need to make some more potion of sorcery. Right here, potion of sorcery. Let's put that on number 5. Yes, okay, so I should have my potion of sorcery up. That would have been super useful. Man, I still should get rid of this goblin staff. It's worth 188. I really want to go sell it. Just drop this robe. Here you got it. Heart. Overencumbered again. Alright, let's use our pestle again. See if we get rid of some of this stuff. Let's just use our filters. Restore Magicka. Okay, hold on. Clear all filters. Take these off. Oh, all I got is that. Okay. Shield. Nope. Night Eye. Okay, those I can do. Night Eye do? Let's go see what Night Eye does. Ah. Okay. Still over encumbered. Let's drop some cheap wine. There we go. I hate leaving all this loot behind. It's really a bummer. Oh. Get our other mace on in case we run out. Then we get our staff on again. Okay, what was our thing again? 5 sorcery, 6 is healing. Door to the blood feast. We came in. We're going the wrong way, running halls. This way. Over to the blood feast. Enchanting item does not have enough charge. Fine, back to the mace thing. Way. Going out. gate opens elsewhere. Okie dokie. How do I open the war gate? What the heck am I doing? Somebody believes that Martin with a group of the barricades. I just said I need to follow instructions in order to break the siege. Breaking the siege. At least once a road so has been taken a large tower within Oblivion. I need to search for him in there. I did search for him. Oh, there's a door across. Is that how I got to one side to another? Yeah, I think I need to go up and across to one of them towers. All right, we're getting it. Offer a bedtime snack. Good luck. Thank you, Crazy. You have a great night, man. All right. I didn't see which way to go, but maybe we walk past it. Oh, this is a big loop. Blood feast. Like a dead. Oh, blood feast. Okay, so let's go back to the blood feast. Room. Break the window and see where I'm at. Blood feast. They've all seemed to go back the same way, except for this one's up higher. This way. Dark Salvation. Ah, okay. Corridors of Dark Salvation. You can break that. Hits it. Oh, I heard it go past me. Ah, you hit the lip, sucker. I bet that doesn't feel good. Empty. Needs key. Cannot be picked. You need the key. Oh, great. Workshop bench. Sure, let's just take 5. Okay, get up, guy. Some key somewhere. I can't go in there. I need the key. Citadel door. Whoa. Things popped out of there. Door plane to Oblivion. I feel like this might be the ramp. Here we go across. Oh, I guess right. Oh, good. Here we go. Try not to fall off. I like how the other dude is just totally dead. He just died. Door to Reaper spawn.
In the cage! Over here!
Where? Down or up? I don't think it's down. Let's go see what's down first. I feel like
quickly.
I feel like he's up. I'm gonna go down. Ascension call. like I'm gonna need that in a minute. I'm coming. Be there in a minute.
Over here! Quickly!
Uh-oh.
Over here! Quickly! Watch out!
Oh, yeah. Now you tell me. Oh.
Over here!
Status mastery increase. Why jog when you can sprint? Has always been your motto. Now, the miles of running and hours swimming have paid off. You are apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running.
On your belly naked.
Over here! Quick!
Signal keep key. Ooh, what's that got? Ah, I'm over encumbered. Every minute. Oh, I got some arrows I can drop. Drop those. Still something I have to drop. Some ale. What's up? Where are you
Quickly!
going?
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
How do I get you out of there? Apparently I can't get him out of there. Activate.
Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and find the sigil stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
Okay. I think we go back out across the bridge, and then we now have the key for that door. I could have saved him. Could have just let him out, and he would have ran back. There's no mobs in his way. Could have just ran back the portal. We're trying. We're trying to save the dude. You open the door with the signal key. Watching for traps. No hit. What the heck was that noise? Lockpick. Something that way. Door to the blood feast. That's where we were before. Could be down here. Oh. I think this is where I'm going. I think he said harbor. I didn't know I could do that. There's some key that puts my mates away. Knocked them into the ground. What are these things? Punished. Dagger of Weariness. Ooh, it's worth a bunch. Let's take it. Let's take it all. I don't know where that guy went. He got owned. Badly damaged corpse smasher. There's 2 damage for further use. Where am I going? This way. 30 this way. Oh, back out the door. I need it in there. I feel like that's leading me out of here.
And fall.
Destruction magic increased. Fire, frost, and lightning have flown from your fingers. You're now journeyman in destruction magic and cast journeyman level destruction spells. I'll get to that later. Yeah, my face. Did the guy go away? What you got? Give me all your stuff. Over encumbered again. Drop some meat. I gotta drop some more. Some bread loaf. Still not enough. Oh man, look how much that's worth. Dagger of Weariness. Drain fatigue on strike. Silver vase. Alright, looks like that's our option. Open. Gold. Direct. Whoop!
Feed me, Lord. Burst blood sap.
Drop some yarn. And find me a vendor. Oh, this looks like the big bad door right here. Let's just let our mana go up and probably a good time to save. Alright, here we go. Open the door with the signal key. Sound like we're about to fight the big bad boss or something coming up. That's for restoring my health. Probably gonna need that. What's this? Blood feast. Oh God. Not good against that kind of magic. Nope. Nope. No mana. For some potions. 5 potion. Oh. Back here with my loot. Alright, that guy had lightning. That elemental lightning damage was bad. Robe of warding. Oh man, I want to wear that. Get that on. I don't know which one's better. Show details. It's got like a little blue thing on it. It seems like it's better. Worth 802. Be worth something. Drop this mage robe. That's worth a lot. Where we looted all of these. Another teleporter there, but I feel like I'm just gonna walk up here. See what's up here. Dang it with this over encumbredness. Fair hand hammer. Says I'm going this way. Oh, to this. Activate. Oh, that's not good. Alteration magic has spells that shield you from fire, frost, or lightning. Breaking the siege of Cash. I close the gate by taking the signal stone and anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Sinasmas that the way to Cavish is now open. I did it! Look at me go! I'm still over encumbered though. Alright, silver bowl. Just leaving stuff all over the world, everybody. It's pretty wild. Alright, who's the guy in charge? This guy.
How could the...
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us.
That other guy to run
You've got
out.
far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm ready to go. Let's go.
For Kvatch!
Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I've already cleared the way. You could have went in at any time, but whatever. Let's do what we gotta do. I violated the law! Breaking the siege, guys. I've entered the city of Kvatch to some of his men. We must clear a path. Clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued. Well, let's go. Outsman retake the southern plaza. I should talk to him about our next move. You got steel arrow. Steel arrow. Nothing. Steel arrow. Nothing. It was all me, as usual.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Done. Kismet making a difference. Guess what, peeps? I brought some friends. Where are they? Where's my buddy?
I wondered if you'd come back. I admit I've had my doubts about your story.
Come with me to the
You
priory.
destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Oh no, not Joffrey. It just totally dawned on me. Joffrey from like Game of Thrones. Oh no, bro. Alright, well, let's go. Goofing around here. Alright, well, let's go. What are we doing?
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne Priory.
Follow me.
To Wayne Priory, then.
Okay, let's go.
I'm just
Follow.
tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
Well, like they say, nothing from nothing comes to nothing. Alright, don't die is all I'm saying, guy. I already lost some other dude back there who ran off by himself and died. Wasn't my fault. He ran off. I told him not to, you know, not to do anything dumb, but he did it anyway. I wonder if I had the horse, if he would ride with me on the horse. Are you coming? What the heck? Oh, I can just teleport. I wonder if he can just teleport with me. No. It's up here. Up here. Nope. Oh, there it is. Priory. Instead of running with him, I could just teleport there and then he won't die, hopefully, on the way. We'll see if that works. Ah, ha, ha!
Help!
Whoa!
You must help. They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory.
Hold on, tell me what happened.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Who's attacking Wayne Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where Joffrey is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Who are they?
Whoa! Priest has got it going on. Okay, which one? In here? Oh no, Brother Marble! Feel bad for you, bro. Thanks for all the loot. Other guy, dead. Get his gold. Oil-lined shoes. Do I have shoes? Green velvet shoes. Those are worth more. Now I want to drop that, drop this. Drop them shoes. Go to Waiting House. Said he was in the chapel.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Glad you will not live to see the day Lord Daedon
You are weak like the gods you
Time
pray
of
to.
cleansing is almost here.
Parry and strike. You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
I'll go check the amulet.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Now let's check the loot first. Gold. More gold. This guy. Gold. I gotta find a vendor so I can sell some of this stuff, man. I got like 10,000 tons of stuff.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Hi.
Just chilling. Just, hey, what's going on, bro? Been getting slaughtered. Dead people laying around.
Evening.
Where'd he go? Here.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
I feel that kind of sketchy. That they could find your little secret room back here? I found Martin. He is safe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will Martin be
Nowhere
safe?
is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Amulet of
With the
Kings.
amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Cloud Ruler Temple.
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
All right, let's go.
We should get moving. I won't rest
Yeah, duh.
easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I'll come back. I'm gonna get all this stuff and sell it. All right, Martin. My watermelon's still there, by the way. That means all that stuff I've been dropping probably still out in the world. I go out and grab it. I'd take a horse, but the horses are dead. Where's the stable? Has to go that way. I don't have a horse. My horse is dead. It's very sad. Any other horses? Looks like we walking. Come on, here we go. $1,900 this way. I wonder if you're supposed to lose your horse. Gonna be a long walk. I don't look like I have sandals on. Put some sandals on. There we go. Don't feel like they're following me. Haven't already been down here. Kavach. Where's it telling me to go? Tell me going back to Kavach. He's saying to go to the Bruma Hills. Up here, which is in the other direction. Pod Ruler Temple. Oh, I can just I don't have to unlock these? Apparently I don't have to unlock them. I can just go there. Well, that was easy. What's the key? Well, it's nice that somebody has a horse.
I've put myself in your hands.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Good morning. My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Let's go. Trying to remember how to put my weapon away. I hit it by mistake and now I don't know. Let's find the keys. There it is. Auto move. Sheath. F. There we go.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Why's the subtitles not coming up?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
Most emperors don't. We'll need the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you'll be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Amulet of Kings.
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kavach. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kavach is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
Daedric magic.
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Oblivion Gate.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't
Okay.
worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Okay. What up, Joffrey?
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
What are my duties as a blade?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
Yeah, let's do it.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Amulet of Kings.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Amulet of Kings again.
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world.
Dude's got that katana I dropped. I want that katana back. Cloud Ruler
This
Temple.
place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Okay, the Blades.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
Oh, okay. I'm all
Give
about
my
it.
warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
I'm over encumbered again.
I need
What
to
a
talk
surprise.
soldier to soldier.
What's on your mind?
I can't stop thinking about the Emperor. We failed. We failed because we got complacent. We got arrogant. Now the Empire's paying the price.
There is much wisdom in your words, my friend. Have you discussed this with the others?
You know that no matter what happens, no matter what fate befalls us, together we honor the memory of Uriel's septum.
We must not relax our guard, not even for a second. We'll talk more about this later.
May Talos guide you.
No side story going on over there. All right, let me just drop it right out here. What are we dropping? Let's drop some silver bowl. Oh my gosh, I got like 19 I got to get rid of. Holy mackerel. That's a lot. Oh, I got Avra Katana. All right, well, I'm going to drop his katana, I guess. He give me his katana? I think he did. That's a cool katana. Hold on. Let's go in here. I think he gave me that katana. I don't remember picking it up. All right. Wow. Cool. This game is deep, everybody. There's a lot of stuff to do in here. Door to Cloud Room, East Wing. Where did he say that stuff was? Oh, hello. Wait, that's mine. My inventory. I gotta stop picking some of this stuff up. It's too much. West Wing. Did you say East Wing or West Wing, everybody? I forgot. Well, when in doubt, go right. Just don't do it 4 times, or you'll end up back where you started. All right, covered. Covered. Ah. A lot of books in here. Holy mackerel. Manual of Spellcraft. In the library. Oh, Temple Armory. Okay. Get him, Firm. Blades Greaves. Armory. Yeah, he gave me that katana. Fair hammer. Radak katana. Okay, what's my next mission? Still says break into the thing. Completed quest. Almost city. Rumors of attacking, no one seems to know what happened. I need to go somewhere where there's a vendor. That's what I need to do. Hey, guy, you know where a vendor is?
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
Jenna or Stefan? All right, I'm on it. I hope Jenna or Stefan is a vendor. Let's go see. Martin. You're
Welcome
Roland.
aboard, sir.
Caroline.
It'll be an honor to serve with you.
Thank you. You seen Jenna or Stefan? Trying to find them.
Good morning,
You're not
sir.
Jenna. You're not Stefan. Oh, the West Wing.
Good morning, sir.
Cyrus. Ah, look at this place. Fancy. Yeah, I'm part of their thing, which means I can steal all their stuff. Red velvet blouse. Fancy. Gold trimmed shoes.
Sir.
Trying to find a bed I can sleep on. Blades Cuirass. Look at all this stuff. Monk robe. Three armor.
Hail.
What's up? Door to Cloud Ruler Great Hall. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's level up. Okay, another level up. Okay, this time let's not miss out on some strength. So we can get more stuff. I should have been doing strength instead of endurance, but I was going to do endurance eventually anyway. So, you know, maybe fate lending a hand. Alright, STR. We added 5. What are we feeling now? More personality. Let's really go heavy personality. Trying to get my personality up to do some better trading. Personality. 5 into that. And what else? Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep going strength, personality on the rest of this. Let's go see what these things do again. Avoiding staggering to get my agility up. Speed of travel. Can't put anything in luck. Keep going into intelligence with my Magicka regen. Alright, let's put a couple in there. Intelligence 2. Confirm. Okay, getting stronger. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff. Blue and green outfit. Short breeches, plaid shirt. Yeah, a lot of katanas in here. No, dude just came in and crashed out. He's like, oh god, I'm crashed out too. Door to Cloud River Temple. An expert mercantile can invest their gold in stores. I'm trying to be an expert.
Good afternoon, sir.
What's up? Still haven't found those people.
Hail.
Stefan, Plagus, Fortis. Probably should be writing these names down.
Sir. Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other blades. Perhaps Roliand or Cyrus. Please
Rolian or
forgive
Cyrus?
me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time.
Rolian or Cyrus? Now they're running me all over the place. Roland or Cyrus? Hey, who are you? Come back here. You are Captain Stefan. Stefan.
What can I do for you, sir?
Cloud River Temple.
Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is.
Rumors.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
The blades.
If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us.
West Wing, okay.
Stay
Thanks, bro.
safe.
I'm looking for Roland and some other name I forgot. Just talk to everybody. Jenna,
What can I do for you, sir?
can somebody tell me how to sell stuff?
Sometimes when it's quiet, I walk the battlements and breathe in the cold mountain air. It's the only peace I allow myself.
Rumors.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
All right.
May your
Still over.
sword always strike true.
It always does. Okay. Stables. Burma Gate. Where's stables? Anvil. Anvil main gate. Let's go see what's over there. Gotta find me some vendors. Peacemakers. Wow, look at this place. The Mages Guild. Hey, my bros. What's up? Gonna go find my bros. Bros before hoes, you knows. What's up? Mark Goulet.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild
Gullet.
Evoker, advanced instructor in the arts of destruction.
Anvil.
Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did.
Mages Guild.
If you're applying to join the guild, you'll need to speak with one of the local guild heads. Carahill would be the one to talk to here.
Carahill. All right, any rumors?
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Okay, what's her name again?
If you're applying to join the guild, you'll need
Carahill.
to speak with one of the local guild heads. Carahill would be the one to talk to here.
Carahill. All right, write her name down.
Farewell.
Thanks, bro. Sparky. Thuron. Well, what the heck was that? Stuff broke down. Wasn't me. I know nothing about it. Where's she at? Up here. Hard. Oh. Hello.
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
What's up? Anvil.
I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to Eastern Cyrodiil, but there's plenty of trouble up north to be found.
I just went here randomly, by the way, and I found the Mages Guild. I just go with whatever happens, you know, go with the flow. Anvil Chapel attack.
Terror the crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing? And why?
There's a Malakath shrine west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell. But I stay away. I like my skin on the outside, in one piece.
Mages Guild.
Any of the local guild heads can get you into the guild. If you're in a hurry, speak with Carahil. She should be somewhere around here.
The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
Oh. Persuading. Purchase spells.
Let's
Purchasing
do
spells.
business.
Oh. I can purchase spells. How much do I got? I got 10. Oh. I could have been buying spells. There's a little things over here, everybody. I didn't even notice those. I probably could have been buying and selling stuff this whole time. Move over. Look at those little buttons next to the exit button. Persuading. Tutorial. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover over each possible action, the character's face shows a reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. The disposition increases if you select loved or liked action, and decreases disliked or hated action. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they align with the person likes. Try to select emptied wedges when they align with actions he doesn't like. Start. Joke.
Sure. That's cute.
Admire.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Both.
I doubt it.
Joke. Admire. Forward.
No more. You're frightening me.
Okay. Start. Forward.
Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Admire.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Joke.
Yeah, I get it. I doubt it.
I don't get it.
Sorry.
I don't get it. Purchase
May
new
I
spells.
interest you
Okay.
in some of my fine wares?
Flash bolt. So I can buy a bunch of mage spells from this guy. Haggle. I don't have enough cash though. So I got
Leave
no
me
one to-
alone.
Sorry, my bad, bro. What's up, Sparky? I don't see the girl. Maybe she's asleep or something. That's her soul gem. My pastime. What was the key to pastime? To wait. I know I hit it T. Oh. Okay.
Oh. Hello.
No, he doesn't like me. How do you do that speech thing? I'm still not quite sure I understand the persuasion stuff. Me either. It kind of explained it to me, but I didn't really understand. Let's go in and read it again. Persuading. When talking to most people, you can try to persuade them, increase their disposition towards you. It might incline them to share more information and better trade offers. At the center of the circle is display that character's disposition, 55. They represent a number between 0 and 100. The initial disposition is based on a variety of factors, including your persuasion, the initial disposition is based on a variety of factors, including your personality, race, reputation, faction, affiliation, and how this person may feel about your previous actions. From here, there are two ways to increase someone's disposition: persuading them or bribing them. For each attempt at persuasion, you must admire, boast, joke, or coerce. Oh, you must do all three. You can only choose each action once, but in the order you want. The persuasion attempt will end once all 4 actions have been selected. These actions raise or lower the target's disposition toward you, depending on their temperament. Each people always love an action, like one, dislike, and hate one. You can predict how they will react to an action by looking at their face while hovering over that action. Each of the 4 quadrants is filled with one of the 4 wedges. The more wedges there are, the more impactful the selection will be. Every time you select the action, oh, that's not how much they're going to be. That's how impactful it'll be. So you want to look at their face to see if they're happy about that selection, and then pick that selection so that it boosts it. Okay, I get it. All wedges rotate clockwise. Try selecting larger wedges when they are aligned with the actions that the person loves or likes to maximize the decrease in disposition. Try selecting smaller wedges when they are aligned with actions they dislike or hate. To minimize the decrease in disposition, the disposition slowly decreases over time, so don't take too long to choose your action. An oppressive street crash can rotate the wedges without selecting any action once per persuasion attempt. Okay, I'm going to try this again. This guy's going to probably hate me by the time I'm done doing this, but he's going to be my test subject. Where'd he go? He wandered off. They all went up there. All right, wait. 3:30 a.m. Let's wait till about 6 a.m. Anybody? Nope. All right, let's go about 8 a.m. Oh, there she is. Ariel, what up, girl?
Hello there. Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild.
I sure am. Anvil.
The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts.
Okay, rumors.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Okay, train.
Pay attention and you can learn a lot.
Trainer skill. Illusion. Affects your ability to cast spells to charm, conceal, create light, silence, paralyze, command, and affect aggressivity. I want to join the Mages Guild.
As long as you're not a wanted criminal, there's a place for you in the guild. Are you interested?
Absolutely. Let's do it. Join.
As long as you're not a wanted criminal, there's a place for you in the guild. Are you interested?
Yes, I want to join the guild.
All right, then. You're now an associate of the Mages Guild.
Hey!
Congratulations! You'll need to receive a recommendation from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil to advance in the guild and be given any sort of responsibility. They can be done in any order, but they must all be sent in to the council before you can enter the Arcane University.
Cool. Arcane University.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild.
Okay. Mages Guild.
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well.
Recommendation.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
I'm not ready yet.
Disappointing. Well, let me know when you're ready.
Okay. I'll be back.
Goodbye.
Bye, girl. Hey, where'd that other dude go? I'm gonna practice on that guy. Is he still napping? Alright, let's wait another hour. Okay, so she shows up around 8 a.m. Good to know. Alright, there's that dude.
Hi
Oh,
there.
here he is. Alright, let's work
What do
on
you
this
want?
guy. Persuading. Alright, let's go.
I'm listening.
Start. Okay, so he's very happy.
Yes,
There.
yes, whatever you say.
Doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. He likes this. So I already did this. Joke.
Good one.
Then boast, which is a smaller one.
I doubt it.
And then admire.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Oh, it's -4. The heck? Start. Joke.
Yeah, I get it.
He likes, and then he likes coerce.
No more. You're frightening me.
Oh, man. How do I rotate once per thing? Escape. Darn it.
I doubt it. Don't
Whatever.
talk such rot.
Oh, God. I'm losing this guy. Joke.
Sure, that's cute. Yes, yes, whatever you say.
God, look at this. Admire low.
Don't talk such rot. I doubt it.
It's getting worse, everybody. 33. All right, come on. We got this. Joke.
Not bad. Not bad.
Coerce.
Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Admire.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
How do I rotate once per thing? It says I can rotate once per thing. I should have read that part.
I doubt it.
Back to 33. All right, come on. Coerce.
Whatever you want.
Boast.
I doubt it.
Joke.
Good one.
Admire.
Not now, not
Ah!
later, not ever.
Okay, did go back up. Okay, start again. Joke.
Yeah.
Coerce.
Whatever you want.
Admire.
Don't try to manipulate. I doubt it.
Well, went to 38. All right, here we go. Joke.
That's pretty. I
Coerce.
accept. Not
Admire.
now. Not. I
This
doubt it.
Joke.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Boast.
I doubt it.
Coerce.
Don't, please.
Admire.
Don't talk such rot.
All right, got him to 50%. Okay, start. Admire.
What nonsense.
Coerce.
Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Joke.
Sure.
Boast.
I doubt it.
56%. All right, let's keep going. What? Boast.
I doubt it.
Joke.
Sure. That's
Coerce.
whatever you want.
Admire.
Don't talk such rot.
Joke.
Good one.
Coerce.
No more. You're not
Admire.
now. Not. I doubt it.
Coerce.
Whatever you want.
Admire.
What nonsense. I
Boast.
doubt it.
Joke.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, is that it? All right, got him at the 64%.
You're
All right, we
good.
got him up. I know, I'm good, right? All right, skip.
Be seeing you. What do you want?
All right, now he likes me again. Okay, can we do
Go
more
ahead.
persuading? Here we go. Start. You have reached the maximum disposition for this character. Oh, okay.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let's talk to this guy.
Mark Gullit, Mage's Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction.
Okay. Train, recharge weapon. Oh, persuading. Let's go.
For you, of course.
Okay, start. You reach the maximum disposition for this character, which is 87. Awesome. Recharge weapon.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Not worth it.
Let's
Train.
get to training.
Ability to cast spells, inflict elemental damage, weaken your opponent. Times trained this level. 1. Holy mackerel, I need 510. Oh, I'm gonna get this going. Can't train.
Have a look at my
purchasing
wares.
spells.
I'm sure there's something to suit you. You too.
I need to find somebody to sell to. Oh! Who's this?
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
Awesome. Train bartering.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
Aha!
Cyrodiil.
I found a vendor! Yay! Oh my god. How long did that take? 8 hours. 8 hours to find a vendor. All right. Can I sell? Yes, I can sell all this stuff. All right, that's it. I'm cleaning house.
That seems a fair price.
Clean house here. Enter to sell. Sell, sell.
That's a good deal.
Sell. Sell, yes. Sell, yes. Sell, yes, 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 yes. Sell it all.
An excellent bargain.
Does he have a certain amount of cash? He's got 600. This is not going
That's
down.
more than I'd usually pay. That's more than... An excellent... You got a great deal there.
Can I just shift click all of this? No. I have to do each thing. Oh, not my lockpicks! Ah. Oh, my lockpicks. I'm sure we'll find a bunch. Let's get like 4 of them back. It's wasted gold. Had to buy them back at a higher price, no doubt.
That's a fair deal. That's a fine... That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain.
Sell it all, everybody. I always make this mistake, and I hold all on to all of this stuff.
That's more than... That seems...
Get it out of there.
A good price for a... That's a fair...
You can always go make more.
You've made... That's a...
Spittle stick. I always make the same mistake. And I'm not making this mistake this time.
A fine... That's a fair... You drive a hard bargain. And you got a great...
Holy mackerel. Can't I just sell it all? Can I, like, shift-click sell? Okay. 34 of 175 with 2,381 gold. I always make the mistake. I keep a bunch of crap when I could have just sold it at the beginning of the game and then bought the stuff I needed. Let's see. So he's got a whole bunch of stuff I just sold him. And if I need it, I can go back and buy it back. He's got a crystal ball in there. What does a crystal ball do? I don't know what any of this stuff does. Okay, now he's got it if I want to buy it back. Now what I want to do...
Come again.
Oh, absolutely, bro. Nern root, what's
I
that?
can't help you if you don't show me what you're talking about.
Oh, I just sold it to him. Anvil.
If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's quality merchandise outside the walls facing the harbor.
Oh, okay, tell me that again.
If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's quality merchandise outside the walls facing the harbor.
Outside walls facing harbor. Carhill is the leader of the Mages Guild in Anchor. All right.
Farewell. I hope I can help.
Let's see if I can persuade this guy.
Of course.
Let's go. I've already reached the maximum disposition. Wonder if it affects all of them when you get the disposition up. Train,
Let's
what do
see
you got?
if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Alchemy. Okay, so I can learn alchemy from him.
Good day.
Okay, you know what I want to do? I want to learn some this guy. Here. All right.
Well
let's
met.
Go. Well met, bro. All right, come on. I want to
Pay
train up my
attention,
skills.
and you can learn a lot.
510. Dang. All right, let's do it anyway. Oh, literally, that's all I need to do is press that button? Well, that was worth it. It just made my my skill destruction 4 out of 5.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Oh, now I gotta lay down. I was so good I have to lay down. Okay, now we know where to go. And now we gotta go collect everything and sell it to the vendor. Time for some super looting. I know right where to go. I'll be right back. No. I know right where to go. Castle Bruma. Let's go. My bros at the castle. Illusion has a magic charm something. All right, time to pilfer the whole castle. Let's go. When in doubt, start right. I'll start in this room first. Anything in here?
Well met, my lord.
What's up, Tolgan?
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvain.
Who's that?
The Countess is in attendance. Please observe proper etiquette.
She is she? Display case. Brunerian shield. I don't see that. Very hard. Very hard.
It's a pleasure to see you.
You too as well.
Well met, my lord.
Oh, hello, lady.
Hello. I'm Yvara Shinit, Countess Bruma's steward. The Countess makes policy, leaving the details of administration to me.
Bruma.
Captain Bird and I make a good pair. He understands Nords in the north, while I appreciate the subtleties of southern culture and politics.
Rumors.
Frostcrag's spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself.
Good to know. Persuading.
We'll see.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get good at this persuading everybody. Here we go. That's why I got my charm up a bit. She likes a joke. She doesn't like to be coerced. She likes a boast. She doesn't like to admire. So admire. Okay, boast.
What a great story.
No.
Let's just talk.
Joke.
Oh, that's great. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Oh, -9. Ugh. Start. Joke. Good.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
Oh, this sucks. This one.
Don't talk such rot. I wish I could say that. You're wasting your breath.
Oh my god, it's going down. Okay, not lucky. She likes a boast, but I should go admire to make it smaller. But a boast is gonna go up, and then this will go up. Let's go this.
Now, not later, not
Boast.
really.
Then
That's
joke.
really funny.
Coerce.
Oh, please.
Went up though. Okay. So admire.
Nonsense.
Boast.
Well done.
Coerce.
You can't skip.
Joke.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
45. All right. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Start. Coerce. So because it's low.
Oh, please. That's
Joke.
really funny.
Admire.
Don't try to
Boast.
remarkable.
Oh, that was a perfect one. That was a perfect one. All right. Start. Coerce.
You can't scare me.
Dang it. That sucks. Joke, I guess.
Oh, that's great.
Admire.
Don't try to. I
Boast.
wish I could say that.
All right, I got +2 on that one. Okay, coerce.
Let's just talk.
Joke.
I like that. A lot. Don't
Admire.
talk such.
Boast.
Really?
Oh, I just
Interesting.
got it. You can actually, the lines stay the same as they're going around. Oh, they stay the same. 60%.
I see. Yes?
Okay, she's at maximum amount. Okay, 60.
Bye.
Bye, girl. Good talking to you. Alright, I can't grab all this stuff. But I can go back and grab all that other stuff. Oh, hello. The Countess.
Welcome to Bruma Castle. What's brought you here today?
Bruma.
Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together.
Buy a house in town.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Oh, okay, I can buy a thing. So Countess Narna Caravan equals buy house in town. Oh, okay, we gotta remember that. Chancellor Octo.
He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation.
Persuade.
I'm listening.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so this one's going to go to joke. She doesn't like joke. She likes admire. She likes boast, and she doesn't like coerce. So let's start with... This is going to go to joke, so I should get rid of joke.
Oh, that's foul.
And then... She don't like coerce.
That's just talk.
Admire.
No, you do me too much honor. What a great story.
Okay, yes, okay, I'm starting to get it now. Okay, so again, she don't like joke. She likes this, she likes this. So, this is going to go here, and that's going to go there. So, admire.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
Boast.
I wish I could say that.
Joke and coerce.
You're wasting your breath.
I missed by one. Bummer. Joke. She likes admire.
What a wonderful compliment.
And then coerce.
That's just talk.
Oh, boy. This is not going to be good. Okay, boast.
Remarkable.
Joke.
Not funny. Not even a little bit.
-3. Oh, boy. 46. All right, come on. Admire.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
This is not going to be good. Can I escape out? No. Bummer.
Remarkable.
Joke.
Oh, that's... Oh, please.
-1. Okay, not too bad. Okay, joke.
You should be ashamed.
Coerce.
Is that so?
Admire.
Goodness, what can I...
Pride.
I wish I could say that.
Okay, I went up by 2. All right, this is like a little mini game. 51%.
I'm listening.
Okay, that's the most I can do. Okay. Can I buy a house now?
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Okay, well.
May the divine smile upon you.
What's up?
We're here to help.
Directions.
What are you looking for?
Where are the services?
The general trader and clothier and armorer are on the terraces to the west. The smith is north, next to the wall.
On the terraces to the
Take
west.
care.
The terraces to the west? Am I in the same place? Oh, I'm not in the same place. I'm in the castle. Oh, I'm actually in the castle and not the top.
Anytime
Oh,
now.
I'm in the wrong place. I was going to go here. Cannot fast travel from this location. All right. Have you still not leveled up? No, I leveled up a bunch of times. I got to level up some more, though. I was trying to find the Cloud Ruler Temple. That's where I'm trying to go. I went to the castle. I thought the castle was the thing. But hey, I met that lady, and I can buy a house in town at some point, I guess. I'm going to go pilfer this place real quick. Because I'm aligned with these guys, so they said I can grab whatever I want, so I'm going to. Make some cash over here. Horses! Get me a new horse. I killed my other horse. Well, I killed that guy's horse. Wasn't my horse. Gotta be careful with your horses, apparently.
Sir?
What's up? Alright, let's go this way. East wing first. And while we're in here, we'll go to the bed and we'll
Hail.
level up again. Plate. Book. Okay. I'm a super looter, everybody. I loot everything. There's all dollar bills in my pocket. Sell this stuff? Oh, sure can. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those. You have to like hit E and then return. My sneaking has increased. A lot of lore in these books. Feel free to read them all, everybody. Taking their basket. I love persuading in the minigame. Hate the lock picking though. Yeah, I like the Fallout lock picking myself. But I finally figured out the persuading. It does take a little bit to understand that they always stay the same, and that you have to try to get the small ones out of the way before the big ones roll into the ones that you don't want them to be in. That's what I finally learned there. And again, I joined these guys, the Blades, and they're like, "Sure, Kismet, walk around, use whatever you need, bro." So I'm like, "Okay, how about I just take everything?" And I'm gonna go sell it to the vendor here in a minute. Those books are a little annoying that you can't just hit E and then E again. Taking their baskets, taking their grapes, taking everything. I gotta get geared up here. I'm taking all this stuff to be clean there, Martin. My future emperor there. Oh, I knew that was coming. It's like, do whatever you need to do, Kismet. Okay. I wonder if I could teleport while overburdened. Let's find out. Okay, where were we at? We were at the main gate. Ah, you can't travel while over encumbered. Okay, so if I drop this shield here, like this, will it be there when I get back? Good question. Okay, main gate. Oh, I gotta go out first. I don't know nothing about nothing. Just taking some stuff to be cleaned and, you know, reworked on.
I'm still...
Alright. I like these vendors down here, so I'm gonna go down here. Go to the Mages Guild. People don't like to talk to you when your weapon is drawn. Oh.
Your back. What's going on with you? I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim.
Oh boy, where'd the Mages Guild go? Count's Arms. We'll find it. Aha! Mages Guild. And that was right about the entrance because I teleported in. By the way, the teleport things are already unlocked. All right, this guy.
Well met.
What's up, home slice? Bartering.
You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Sell.
That's more than I'd usually pay. A good... You've made it. That seems... You got it. An excellent bar.
Novice, what are these things for?
Come back and see me again. Bye.
Restore fatigue on self. Calinator. Are these like higher level versions of the other thing? Wow, look at that dagger of weariness. Drain fatigue on strike. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with my dagger of weariness. Okay.
I hope I can help.
Barter.
You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
No, he doesn't buy weapons. Okay, these are like different things, but they seem to do the same thing. You know, I'm gonna hold on to him.
That's more. That's a fit.
It's all about timing, yeah. You always use the auto feature? Yeah, I've burned a bunch of them already. It's easier to left click, it feels. Okay, so I gotta
Come
find a
back
way.
and see me again. Farewell.
I gotta find a way to sell this other stuff. Yeah, see, he's only buying that stuff and he's not buying all this stuff. I need a different vendor who will buy that stuff. Let's go find them. Okay, now I saw the
Hello
armor
there.
dude this way. Hello. Hello. Arms. What's up? Wilbur.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you?
Yeah. Barter? Yes.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Can't sell him some stuff, but what do you got? Watermelon. He's got a whole bunch of food and stuff. All right, so.
Bye.
It's an inn. Okay. Door to anvil. Okay, so this is an inn. It's not what I thought. I thought it was going to be like an armory or like a weaponsmith I could sell to. Somebody's house. Gold Coast. This is where we came in, basically. Mage's
How
Guild
goes
is
it?
back this way. Mage's Guild there. Fighters Guild. Nah, no Fighters Guild. I'm a mage. Oh, that's cool. Mermaid. Anybody see any shops around here?
Good afternoon.
Nothing to eat.
Is
Who would
there
help an
no
old
one
beggar?
who would stand for the 9? The 8 and 1 require a champion.
Need some help, bro?
Crusader reborn.
What's up?
I'm so hungry.
There's a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
Anvil Chapel attack.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
Persuaded.
I'm listening.
Let's go. He likes a joke. He likes to admire. All right. Admire. Joke. So. Oh boy. No, it's not going to work out well. Both
I
first.
doubt it.
Then. Coerce.
That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you?
And then joke.
That's really funny.
Oh, crap. I
Thank
screwed
you.
that up. I totally screwed that up. All right. Joke.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
Then And admire.
Thank you.
Coerce.
Flow. I
Boost.
doubt it.
-1. Oh boy. Start. Okay. Coerce.
Flow away, windbag.
Boost.
I doubt it.
Joke.
That's great. I
Admire.
like you too.
All right, 48%. There we go. Joke and admire. So joke.
Oh, that's great. That's really.
Boast.
I doubt it.
Coerce.
Talk tough.
Admire.
You're too kind.
Okay. Boast.
I doubt it.
Joke.
I like that.
Admire.
Thank you.
Coerce.
What a fool you are.
-3. Okay.
I see.
Bummer.
Go ahead.
All right. 53.
Blessings
All
of
I'm gonna get.
Akatosh upon you.
Cries out for vengeance! Vengeance! Who
Please
will
relax,
take
bro.
up this holy crusade?
I missed the doll.
Greetings.
I can eat for a day with a single coin. Thank you, kind sir.
All right. Let's persuade
We'll
with
see.
this guy. 51% to start. Start. He likes coerce. He likes joke. Coerce.
Yes, yes.
Right.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Joke.
That's pretty good. I
Admire.
doubt you really mean that.
-2. Wow, that was a bad start. Joke and coerce. Okay, so 3 down here.
I'm not buying that one.
Joke.
That's pretty good.
Coerce.
Don't make whatever you want.
+10. All right, now I gotta get him back up to 51%, which is what I had him at. Okay. Admire.
Don't be silly.
Boast.
You're pathetic.
Joke.
That's pretty.
Coerce.
Whatever you want.
Okay, there we go. I got him up. Got him up there. Okay, so. Boast.
You're pathetic.
Admire.
That's pretty.
Coerce.
Yes, yes. Was
Admire.
that supposed to be a compliment?
-2. All right, not good. All right. Boast.
Don't make me laugh.
Joke.
Not bad.
Coerce.
Yes, yes.
Admire.
I'm not buying that one.
All right, well, I got him to 54%. All right, I gained a couple
Blessings
percent.
of Mystara upon ye.
The gate, once open, cares not who passes.
Oh, I forgot to sleep too and level up. I got busy.
Greetings.
I need to find somebody. Is there no like local map? Toggle details. Like no local map where I can see where the vendors are. Hey, dude.
Can I help you?
Directions.
What are you looking for?
Services.
The smith is next to the north gate. The general trader is in Harborside outside the wall.
All right, Harborside. Okay.
Goodbye.
Harborside outside the wall. Let's go to the Gold Coast and we'll try to find the Harborside. Where's this guy? Where are you going? Seems like you're up to something. Harborside. Dock gate. Let's go there. Counts arms. Anvil dock gate. I think we want to go on the other side of the dock gate.
Greetings to you.
What's up? Where's this general
Good to see
vendor?
you.
Hello there.
The flowing bowl. There's quality merchandise. That seems like it. Harborside Warehouse. And Foxley. I'm gonna just quality merchandise here. What's up?
I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look around. If you see something you like, we'll talk about a price.
All right, let's do some persuading.
I'm listening.
56%. All right, let's see if I make it better or worse. Start. Oh, I've already reached the maximum amount. Bartering.
Let's do business.
Okay, yes, he'll buy all my stuff. I like this guy. All right. I don't know what to do with all this stuff, so it's all gotta go.
You've made... That's more...
Brass ring doesn't be doing anything. I'm getting rid of it.
A good...
It's got a little thing on it. I'll keep that one.
That's a... You've made a good bit... That's a fair... That's a... That's a fair deal. You got a... You've made a good bit of... You got a... An excellent...
Well, I'm selling.
That's a good deal. That seems a fair price.
Keeping that. Get rid of these two.
That's a fair deal. A good, a fine... Oh, you...
I make
An
this
excellent
mistake
bargain.
every time. Even gonna sell my wrist irons. Okay, I got myself shoes, warding. That's all I should have left, right? 175. All right. Now, I know where to go. This guy got all the stuff I think I gave him. Burgundy linen suit. Apron of the master artisan. Fortify armor on self. Alchemy on self. Shield on self. Room of warding. Oh, that's what the room of warding does. Oh, drain fatigue. Okay, now I'm getting it. Whoa, that's 6,991. I just looked up there and looked at it. Holy mackerel. Boots of eel. Resist shock on self. 10%. 881. Okay, dude's got some dollar bills worth of good stuff in here. All right. We'll be back for that. We'll be back for that stuff. What else you got? Show me your best stuff. Okay, that is his best stuff. Okay. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. All right. Sort that stuff by the dollar bills. All right. I'm just getting rid of that stuff for now. Just starting off with the dagger. Got some shoes. I got my robe of wardening.
Thank you. Come again.
Oh, absolutely. I'll be
Good
right
day.
back, bro. I'll be right back. Stay right there. Oh, how'd I get out of here? I sworn I came in this way. Yeah, right there. All right, about to make some money, everybody. Time for some serious super looting, so settle in. We're going to get it going. Okay, so we are at the dock gate is where we want to go. Or I guess I could go to the lighthouse. Would that put me up there? We want to come back to the quality merchant guy. All right, more pilfering over here. Trying to make some dollar bills.
Sir.
What's up? Just want to see if this shield's still in there. Sure is.
Good evening, sir.
Good day to you, my lord.
What's up?
I'm surprised to see you here. Have you been to talk to Boris in the Imperial City yet?
Not yet. I'm doing some things and stuff. Take care of some problems. The main problem in here is everybody just keeps getting overburdened with loot, so I'm gonna cure you of all your ills. I'll cure you of all your stuff. Five fingering everything, everybody. There. Funny, that Kismet guy was in here, and then all of a sudden, all of our stuff went missing. Such a weird coincidence.
Sup?
Sup?
Sir?
Sup?
Good evening, sir.
Sup? Been told to take this and have it cleaned. All of that as well. You take this, all of this. You can still move all over Burden. Hammers, katanas, bows, all sorts of stuff. I don't need any of that because I'm a magic user. Another bow, more helmets. Anything else in here? Looks like I got it all. Oh, I gotta go on the
Hail.
other side. So. What's up? This way.
Hail.
What's up?
Good evening, sir.
What's up? Now, didn't I drop a katana out here? I sure did, right there. Okay, still there. Okay, so it doesn't get rid of your stuff, so that's good. All right, what's the heaviest thing I got on me? Bladed Caress. I got 2 of them. And I am massively overburdened. All right, drop, 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 drop. Okay. We'll just drop all that right there. We'll pop on, nope. We'll pop on over here to the lighthouse and see where it puts us. Okay, it does put us actually by the lighthouse. Okay. Probably better if we went to the gate. How do we get out of the water? Oh, ladder? Nope. What's up?
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Sure is my lucky day. About to make me some dollar bills. What's up, home slice?
Yes?
Order.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Interest me in taking all this stuff. Should I wear the Blade's boots? Good question. I like my mage's stuff.
A fine transaction.
Be nice if you could hide stuff that you have on.
An excellent. That seems a good price for a good.
Get rid of this. Just in case I accidentally sell the wrong thing, I'm going to go into the subcategory.
You drive a hard bargain.
Keep all of that.
I appreciate your business. Good day.
Be right back. Making some easy money. We're encumbered again. No. Okay, back again. time we're going to go to the gate. Go to the gate!
With you, I ran into some
Hi.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
What can I do for you?
Hey, you guys talk on your own time.
What can I interest you in?
Trying to sell some stuff, get some dollar bills here. Yes.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I sure have. No, these aren't worth anything. Blade shields are not worth anything. $13.72.
I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Later. Go back talking to that lady. Yeah, some of the stuff may not be worth anything. I should have looked at that before I picked it up. Oh, it's worth 0. Bummer.
Ah, there you are. We need to talk. Please.
No, we don't. We don't need to talk. I'm busy. There you go. Alright, some of that stuff was worth it. Those things aren't worth anything, so I'll just keep them there.
Hail.
What's up? Worth 5. Take it. Worth 0. Okay, don't need it. Worth 1. Take it. Worth 120. Definitely take that. Plate's worth 0. Just take the stuff that's worth money. Nothing. Worth 1. Worth none. And can't use that bedroll. What's up? Worth 4. Worth 6. Worth nothing. Jewelry box. Open. 20 and 40. Take it. Flawless topaz. Ruby. Pearl. Whoa. Protection, potion of might. 4, 35, 30, 3, 3, 2. Alright. Now we're finally getting smart. We're taking this stuff that's worth something. Worth nothing, worth nothing, worth nothing. Nothing. 33. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Folded cloth. With nothing. 2. Take all that. I guess we just want to take everything just to take it, but such is the way it goes. Alright, pilfered all that stuff. Over here, worth 0. Worth 0. Okay, see, someone already thought of this idea. That's worth 2, that's worth 2. What do you got? This. These and these. And this. One is still 1. Better than none. Mama. Katanas are worth a fortune.
Sir.
What's up? Oh, wait. I was just in the room where I could have rested. Just thought of it right as I went out. My bad. Give me another level up. Sleep. 1 hour. Level 5. Look at me go, everybody. More strength, please. I'd carry more. More personality. Get that going. And then a couple more here. So, level 5 is strength, intelligence, and then personality. So 5, 2, and 5. Oh, another one. Man, level up twice. Level 6. More strength. More personality. That was the other one. Put 1 into intelligence. Yeah, we'll go 66. Okay, so same thing. Strength, intelligence, personality. So 5, 2, 5. This is level 6. I'm just trying stuff out, everybody. We'll see how it works out. Confirm. Again? No. All right. Wow, I had 2 level ups there. Sweet. I think we got everything. We're out. Don't talk to me. I don't know nothing about how everything disappeared in here. I don't know nothing about it. I don't know what happened. I don't know where all your stuff went. I definitely go look into that. I don't know anything about it. Again, everybody, this is how you get some loot right here. Try to get some cash. Get me geared up.
Afternoon.
What's up?
Skyrim. What?
Okay, back to this guy.
Yes?
Barter.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
All right, let's sell these. 216 gold. All right. Blue velvet outfit. Cool.
You got a great... That's a good deal.
Gold trim shoes. Green velvet shoes.
Oh, you drive a... That's a fair deal.
Red velvet blouse.
That's a good deal. That seems a fair... That's a... You've made a good...
Wow. 79 for
That seems
one.
a fair price. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. That seems a fine... You got a great deal. That's... Oh, you drive a... You've made a good... That's a fair deal.
Uh-oh, I'm missing something. What did I sell? No, I sold something I probably should have kept. I got my dagger and my thing of warding. I think I sold my shoes. My green velvet shoes. Now we'll find some more shoes. It's okay.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you,
Be
bro.
seeing you.
Yeah,
What can I
Mercantile
do
went
for
to
you?
24. Okay, barter.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay, your most valuable items are these items. Strong potion of might. Again, if I have to buy it back later, I will. But right now,
Take care.
I'd rather have the cash. All right, get my mercantile up as well. Yeah, I accidentally sold my boots, but we'll find some more as we wander around, I'm sure. All right, let's check these other shops here. The Flowing Bowl.
I don't know. I'm Thurindil, son of Julianos and Mohitatona, queen of Akavir. These slugs climbing my spine itch something fierce. Like to dance?
And
Mother's coming for me in the dragon ships. I don't like these itchy clothes, but I have to wear them, or it frightens the fish.
Persuade.
Yes.
Okay, he's starting at 45. Okay, it doesn't show me ahead of time. Joke? No, no, yes. He likes admire. And then he likes admire the most. So boast.
You're pathetic.
Joke.
That's pretty good.
Admire.
What a wonder. You're wasting your breath.
-1. Bah. Start. Joke. And he likes admire. So boast.
You're full of it.
Boast. And then he doesn't like chorus. Joke.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, it's not moving.
Goodness. What can I say? Is that so?
-1. It's not rotating. Admire, joke. Admire.
No, you do me too much.
Joke.
Yeah, I get it.
Boast.
You're pathetic. You
Chorus.
can't scare me.
-1 again. Bah. Start. Coerce.
You're wasting your breath.
Admire.
What a wonderful compliment. Not
Joke.
bad. Not bad. You're full of it.
I'm at 57, so it is going up. Okay, 57. Start. He likes admire. Admire.
Really now? You're such a charmer. Sure.
Joke.
That's cute.
Boast.
Don't make me laugh.
Sure.
That's just talk.
61%. All right, hey, there we go.
That's
Got
not
him
bad.
61%. Okay, good enough. Rumors.
Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
Prophet.
I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. Bye.
Hail.
Bye. What's up?
I'm a Solden, mate. Not that it's any of your business.
More
We'll
persuade.
see.
45. Okay. Joke? No. Admire. Admire, coerce. So, admire.
Really now? You're such a charmer.
Boast.
I doubt it.
Coerce.
You win this one. Ugh, that's foul.
Ugh. Went down. Right? Did it go down? I don't know. 47. Let's start that. So, admire.
Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Boast.
I doubt it. You've got a point.
Joke.
Ugh, that's foul.
45.
Ugh, that's foul. What a wonderful comp. I doubt it. I won't fight you.
56. All right, there we go. 56.
I doubt it. Not funny. Not even. What a wonderful. I can't argue with that.
60. Okay, joke.
Not funny. Not even a look.
Mine.
What a wonder.
Boast.
I doubt it.
Coerce.
You've got a point.
67%. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Anvil.
Why don't you just walk around and look for yourself? You need someone to explain everything to you?
Pretty much. Rumors.
I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn.
Main Lauren. Okay, I gotta look for him. Thurindil.
Crazy as a rat in a cat box. Just leave him alone. He's not hurting anybody.
Okay.
Good day.
Whoa, whoa, there's everybody. Main Lauren.
Hi there.
Well met. What? Welcome to the Flowing Bowl.
Whoa.
I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Cainlorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really.
Sweaty.
We'll see.
45. Okay. No joke. Admire. Admire, boast. He likes admire the most. Boy. Not good. Coerce.
You can't scare me.
Admire.
Please.
Boast.
Really? Interesting.
Joke.
Not funny. Not even a little
Oh my God.
bit.
Minus 12. Not good. Admire and boast. Oh boy. Coerce.
You're wasting your breath.
Joke.
Get away from me.
Boast.
Remarkable.
Admire.
Please. I'm
42.
embarrassed.
Okay.
But thank you.
I should really put my start number in there. 42 right now. All right. Feel like I'm failing at this. All right. Start. Admire. And this. So. Coerce.
That's just talk. You
Joke.
should be ashamed.
Boast.
Really?
Admire.
Please.
Yeah,
I'm
there we go.
embarrassed.
50%.
But thank you.
Start. Coerce.
Is that so?
Oh boy. Admire.
Please. I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Boast.
Really?
Joke.
Not funny. Not
Ah.
even a little bit.
Minus by 1. Okay, 49. Here we go again. Joke.
Ugh. That's foul.
Boast.
Remark
Admire.
really now.
Coerce.
Oh, please.
52. Okay. Joke.
Ugh. That's what a
Boast.
great story.
Admire.
No, you're
Coerce.
wasting your breath.
51. All right. Okay. Joke.
Not funny. Not even a little. You
Coerce.
can't scare me.
Admire.
Goodness.
Boast.
Well done.
58%. All right, there we go. Well, we'll take 58%. We'll
You're
take what we
good.
can get. And then
May I
Bonner.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
What you got? Fist of the Drunkard. Fortify, drain intelligence on self, drain willpower. Bunch of various foods. Okay. About the best thing he's got. 7,000.
Good day.
Anyone
Do you
looking for
want
work
something
should
from me?
consider the Fighters Guild.
How are you?
Harborside Warehouse. Oops. It was red. Quick, go back out. I think I was supposed to go in there. Wooden door to fossil. What's this?
Well met.
What's up? What's up in here?
I'm Krognak Robrock, landsman, and I don't much care who you are.
Never mind.
Be seeing you.
I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserve my beds for seamen.
Train.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Oh, for sneaking. Okay, she's the sneak trainer. Let's go back.
Bye.
Later. Private rooms. Hard. 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 Okay. I have no lockpicks. Sold all my lockpicks. That's okay.
May your kid.
It always seems like you need to save all this stuff, everybody, in every single game. It always feels like you should save this stuff, you need it, but then you realize that you're going to get 50,000 tons of all this stuff as you're running around. Like a cheese wedge right there. A free cheese wedge I just got. Anything else up here? Ooh, can I steer the ship? Wooden door to the tub Carabella. Very hard.
This is sad news. Goodbye. Take
Great.
care.
stuff is worth nothing.
My children are starving. Please help.
Sucks to be you, bro. Where you going? Who are you?
Oh, this is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't.
Your premonition is correct.
Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's what's wrong with the world these days. Everybody's so damn selfish.
Yeah, well, you're going to try to get me to go and break into the hold. I kind of feel like you're kind of some sketchy about that.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just take the stuff that's worth something. This all adds up. Grapes. Yeah, painter. What's up, girl?
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house.
All right, let's do
Go
some
ahead.
persuading. Joke. Okay, this she really likes. Joke.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Boast.
I salute you, most impressive.
Oh boy, this is not going to go good.
You can't scare me.
Admire.
Don't
Oh.
waste your flattery on me.
I saw it the second I rotated around and got screwed. Joke in this one. So coerce first. Yes. Joke first. Joke.
Yeah, I get it.
Admire.
Don't talk such rot.
Boast.
I salute
then
you. That's
coerce.
just talk.
46. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere.
Good
Joke.
one.
Admire.
Oh, none.
Boast.
That's Oh, please.
55. Okay. Where were we at? I should have write it down where I started. 55. All right. Start. Well, I think I'm done.
You're good.
What can I say?
All right.
Maximum. Anvil.
Well, if you don't mind scruffy sailors smelling like bilge, it's a lovely town. The men are all the same, drunk and shiftless.
Profit.
He's a blessing on this town. The only one to have made any sense out of the terrible tragedy at the chapel. He preaches every day outside the chapel. Go and listen. You'll see.
That's that crazy guy.
Take care.
Go over here to this lighthouse. See what's up over here. Still running around with no shoes on. See, told you I'd find some shoes. Actually matches my outfit too. That's funny. Looks like something's on fire. Door to the owner of this Fog Eye house. Let's go this way. Oh, okay. Can get in from either side. turn.
How are you? I'm Ulfgar Fogeye, master of the Anvil Lighthouse. Visit the lighthouse anytime. Fine view of the town and harbor.
All right, let's do some persuasion.
Go ahead.
Okay, we're going to start at 38% this time. Okay, 38 is where we're starting. Okay, admire and coerce. Coerce.
You've got a point.
Joke.
That's just stupid.
Admire.
What a wonderful... Don't make
49.
me laugh.
Yeah, then we put that down. 49. Mine needs to the left. Okay, so we're trying to get above 49. Start. Admire and coerce. So admire.
Goodness, what can I say? You're full of it. That's enough.
Joke.
Sorry, I don't get it.
All right, 58%. Now. We got it? I think that's it.
That works for me.
Okay, cool. Anvil.
Ships sail from Anvil Harbor for ports of call in Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Yokuda, and the Western Isles.
Anvil chapel attack.
I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade.
Prophet.
Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days.
Rumors.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
What can I say? I got skills.
Goodbye.
Later, bro. Faded cloth. Like the whole thing. Door to Anvil Lighthouse. Oh, here's the actual lighthouse. Okay. Go this way first. Always some sort of stuff underneath here. Just trying to see what's in this stuff. Alright. Same old, same old. Lighthouse Tower. A lot of tapestries. Oh. Well, this is going to be like Assassin's Creed. You get up there and go, what are my thoughts? I've been playing for 9 hours. What do you think, Reed? Does that say more than anything else? Activate. Oh, I turn it off. That's what that noise is. If I turn it off, do ships run in aground if I turn it off? I dive off of here into the water, because you know I'm going to. No, it's too far. Ah, well, I tried. Yeah, I like it. It's really fun. Again, this was a game I was going to play when it came out many, many years ago. I just never got around to it, and I was playing a whole bunch of other games, MMOs and whatnot with my team, and just never got around to it, and I probably own it somewhere. It absolutely is somewhere in some box, or I might have thrown it away with a bunch of floppies and stuff like that that I threw away. But we're playing it now, and the remaster is awesome. I'm really enjoying it. I like the storyline so far. I'm a mage, as you can see. I'm in my mage garb. Well, I got rid of my hat, too. I forgot. But I got myself a robe here. And I'm running around just basically grabbing all the loot. Grabbing any loot that I can grab. Trying to build up some coins here. Just selling all this random stuff to the vendor.
What?
Bartering.
Let's do business.
Let's do it.
That's a fair deal.
I'll probably end up needing all this stuff later, but
An excellent bargain.
just clearing all the stuff out. If I need it later, I'll deal with it
I
later.
appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
Later, bro. What you got in here? A bunch of stuff. 2 doors. Or 2 things. Oh, what's up? Don't mind if I look around your house, do you?
How are you?
What's up?
My name's Quillweave. I've had some success selling stories about the lives of the lower and criminal classes.
Cool. Train.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Oh, acrobatics. Ability to jump higher and withstand falls. I actually want some magic other stuff. Let's persuade her a little bit.
We'll see.
Okay, we're starting with 46. 46. Okay. What's she like? Admire. Admire and joke. No. Admire and boast. So coerce.
That's just talk.
Then she doesn't like joke.
Ugh, that's foul.
Boast,
I wish
admire.
What a wonderful compliment.
48. Okay, I went up by 2. That sucked. Okay. So again, admire and boast. So what? Coerce
You
first.
can't scare me.
Then, oh boy. Admire.
What a wonderful
Boast.
I wish I could. You should be ashamed.
Oh, I lost 8. Oh, that sucked. Okay. So admire. Admire and boast. So admire.
What a wonderful compliment.
Coerce,
You should be up. Well done.
Oh boy. All right, now I'm at 42%. Actually lost 6 now. All right. Admire and boast. So joke.
Not funny. Not even a little bit.
Boast.
Well done.
Admire.
Please,
coerce.
you can't scare me.
Okay, got her to 50%. Okay. Remember, I started at 46, so 50. Can we go again? Okay. So, coerce.
You're wasting your breath.
Then joke,
Ugh,
boast,
What a
admire.
goodness. What can I say?
Oh, that was just the same exact one. Okay, so admire and boast is the 2 that we need. So, okay,
Is
coerce,
that so?
joke,
Get away
boast,
from remarkable.
admire.
Really?
55.
Now,
All right, there we go.
Such a charmer.
Okay, start. What? Joke, boast,
Well done.
admire,
Goodness.
coerce.
Oh, please.
Went down by 1. All right. Go. Admire. No. Coerce.
Is that so?
Crap. Admire.
What a wonderful.
Joke,
That's
boast.
really interesting.
Yeah, I went down again. All right. 55% is the highest I've been. Okay. Admire.
No, you do me too much honor.
Coerce.
Oh, please.
Joke.
Ugh.
Boast.
I wish I could say that.
Okay, 52 there. Admire.
Please, You
Coerce.
can't scare me.
Joke,
You should.
boast.
I wish I could say that.
Just keep it even. Joke.
Ugh,
Boost.
I wish I could say
Admire.
goodness.
Coerce.
That's just talk.
I'm just keeping the same each time. Sucks. Admire.
What a wonderful compliment.
Coerce.
You can't scare me.
Joke.
Get away
Boost.
from really.
There it is.
Interesting.
All right, 59%. Okay, there we go.
That works for me.
Okay, 59% is the maximum I can do.
You've got a lot
I
to
should have
learn.
looked to see if it was cost less in there. All right.
You too.
So she's the acrobatics person. Okay. Now we know. Yes, I look at their facial expressions. First, I try to figure out which two is like, which one's the most they like and which one's the second most. And then I go in and I do the circle to try to get it going. You see, I got it to 59%. That actually let me go really long because it hits a certain maximum on each one. So you just keep doing it until you get it to maximum. Then when it maxes out, you're good. It's pretty tricky, though. This guy, what's up?
Heinrich Okenhull, captain and shipmaster. My ship is in for refitting, so I'm high and dry for a while.
All right, let's do this guy. Persuading.
Yes?
Okay, so he's at 38. Take all these other ones out. So 38 right now. Okay. So start. He likes boast and then coerce. Joke. Probably admire the worst. Okay, so he likes boast.
Gracious, what a hero!
And then shoot. Okay, so joke.
What a dumb joke.
Coerce,
I can't
and then-
argue with that. I don't talk such rot.
Okay, I ended up right where I started. All right, 38 again. Okay. He likes this one the most. So, this one.
Such adventures. How I envy you.
And this one.
You've got a point.
My
I don't talk.
joke.
Sorry, I don't get it.
All right, 45. There we go. All right, we got somewhere. Start. So, boast he likes the most. Coerce he likes second most. So, yeesh. Coerce.
I can't argue with it.
admire,
I don't talk such rot.
Joke.
That's just stupid.
Both.
That's amazing.
Okay, so 47. We'll just do it little by little. All right. Okay, get rid of this one.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Then boast.
Such adventures. How I envy you.
Yeesh. That's not good. Joke.
You think
coerce.
that's enough?
Okay, well, that worked. 51%. Okay, he doesn't like joke. Get rid of that.
You think that's
Doesn't
funny?
Admire.
Don't try to manipulate.
Coerce
I
and
can't. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
56 now. All right, let's keep going. Okay, so coerce.
You've got a point.
Boast.
My life.
Joke.
That's just not funny.
Oh, I don't know. It's gonna.
I
take
don't
me
talk
back down.
such rot.
Yeah, 54. So you want to do this one the lowest. So coerce.
You've got
admire.
Not now. Not.
Joke.
Sorry. That's amazing.
Okay. Yes. 57. So you just want to get this one as the lowest. So admire.
What nonsense.
Joke.
That's just not funny.
Boast and coerce.
You've got a point.
61%. Okay, so joke he doesn't
What
like.
a dumb joke.
Admire he doesn't
Don't waste
like,
your.
coerce,
You've got
boast.
such adventures. How I envy you.
Broke even on that one. Admire.
Not now. Not.
Joke.
That's just not funny.
Boast.
My life.
Coerce.
That's enough.
66% now. And then that's it. That's the most I can get.
That's
him to.
not bad.
There we go. All right, we're getting somewhere. Valuin Branneris. Who's that?
That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms.
Kind of. Spider's Fury. I'm gonna take one here in a
Anvil
minute.
wouldn't be my choice for a refit. No proper yard, neither spars nor scantlings in good supply. But it's ill luck to complain.
True that.
Bye.
Bye. Who's this
Good
guy?
evening. I'm Newheim, Anvil Harbor Master. I'm responsible for all harbor traffic, docks, duties, and fees in Anvil Harbor.
Oh, well, let's talk about
We'll
persuading.
see.
Okay, he's starting at 38%. Here we go again. All right, so he likes admire. He likes joke the least. Okay.
Ugh, that's foul.
Admire.
What a wonder.
Boast,
I doubt it.
coerce.
That's enough.
All right, 45. Okay, we went up. Start again. Joke the least. Okay, so boast.
I doubt it.
Joke.
Not funny. Not even a little bit.
Coerce,
That's enough.
admire. Speech mastery increased. Persuading, wheeling, cajoling, and coercing are all of a speechcraft. They're tools you seek to excel in. You're now an apprentice in speechcraft. Trying to persuade a character. The disposition now decreases more slowly over time.
No, you do me too much honor.
All right, 49. Let's keep going. I already forgot. It got me distracted. Okay, I'm at the maximum for this
That
joke.
works for me.
All right, awesome. Take a look.
Take
There you
care.
Take all that. It's their house. I already checked the 2 ships. Okay. What was our quest? I've joined the Meadows. I must acquire recommendation for all the local guilds in order to gain access to the Arcane University. Okay, what I really need to do is take some of this dollar bills, go back to the main gate, and buy me some more power! More power! So again, I got all those people up, everybody. Again, it's just learning which one they hate the most and which one they like the most, and then trying to balance it when you're rotating it around. This looks a little like Doctor Strange's building. I don't know, Bleecker Street. Okay, this guy. What's up?
I hope I can help.
Yeah, I want to throw down, I want to train some more.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Okay, journeyman, go. Increase to 58. I want to be more powerful.
You too.
More power. Right, let's go test our power out. Talk to this guy.
How 6 of the day's dusk and all's well. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. All right, more persuading.
We'll see.
All right, 53. Joke. This one he really hates. Okay. Boast.
My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Joke.
Not bad.
Admire.
What nonsense. You're wasting your breath.
All right, went up actually. So 55. From 53 to 55. All right. This one he doesn't like. All right. That one he doesn't like. He likes both of these. Okay, so this one.
Don't talk such rot.
Boast.
My life is
coerce,
you're wasting.
joke.
Yeah, I get it.
61%. Starting to get it a little bit more here. Dislikes, dislikes, likes, really likes. Okay, he really likes this. So we're going to go joke.
That's pretty good.
Admire.
Don't try to manipulate. I
boast,
salute you.
coerce.
Oh, please.
69. All right, 69. Let's go again. This one, this one, this one. Likes this one. Okay, so this one.
Not bad.
That
Not
one.
now. Not
This
with
one.
my life is.
That
You
one.
can't scare me.
76 now, everybody, from 53. Start. Oh, and that's as high as I can go.
I see.
Okay, exit.
Good day.
I'm just trying to get my persuasive stuff up. All right, let's go see what's up in the Fighters Guild. See what's up in there. See what's up with what's up.
What can I do for you? Looking for some work? If so, the Fighters Guild can always use able-bodied new members.
Train.
If you want my help, you'll need to join up. Fighters Guild members only.
Oh, well that sucks.
Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it. No, hello.
Sup?
Looking for adventure? The Fighters Guild is a good place to start.
Train.
If you want my help, you'll need to join.
Oh.
Yes? Bye.
Greetings.
Join the Fighters Guild? Fight and get paid for it.
Everybody's
Good day.
talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the...
I hear you.
Be seeing you.
Sten the Ugly.
Join the Fighters Guild? Fight and get paid for it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good day.
Goody, don't be shy. Join us and do well by doing good. If you want my help, you'll need
No.
training, beds, and good hard work.
All right, can't do anything with those peeps. Another guard. What's up?
We're always on duty.
Come here, I gotta practice my persuading.
I'm listening.
Okay, 53 is where we're starting. See if he goes to 76 as well. Okay. Joke? No. Yes? No. Really, no. No? Okay, he hates joke the most. He likes admire the most. Okay. Admire and boast. Coerce. Okay, so coerce
You
first.
can't scare me.
And then... doesn't like to joke. Yikes. Okay, admire.
Really now?
Boast,
What a
joke.
Get away from me.
55. Okay, it went up by a couple. That wasn't optimal, but we did what we had to do. Joke? No. Yes. Very yes. Say. Huh. Coerce.
Is that so?
Joke.
You're revolting.
Boast, boast.
Goodness. What can I say?
This is gonna take a while. All right. Start again. Okay. Joke? No. This one? This one. So this one.
Goodness. What can I say?
And then boast.
What a
and then joke,
Oh,
coerce.
please.
Oh, that was a really good one. 63. All right. And then boast.
I wish I'd
joke,
get
coerce,
a... Oh, please.
admire.
Goodness. What can I say?
I'm working it. 67. All right. What? Probably coerce
Is
first,
that so?
then
Get
joke,
away
then
from...
boast,
well
then
done.
admire.
No. You do me too much honor.
72. All right, go, baby. And that's it.
That works for me.
So that was 6 I did on that guy.
Bye.
Bye. How about this guy?
Something to report?
I already talked to you.
I'm listening.
Okay, 53 again. So this other guy was 72, and it was in 6. I take my persuading serious. Okay, he likes this one the most. This one's second. This the least. And he really doesn't like admire. So, coerce.
I can't talk.
defense,
Don't talk.
joke,
You think that's
boast.
that's amazing?
62. Okay, again. Joke the least. No, this one. He likes these two the most. No, he doesn't like admire. He doesn't like joke. He likes coerce.
I won't fight you.
Boast.
I salute you. You think that's funny?
Oh, crap.
Don't try to manipulate me.
I screwed that up. I got it mixed up. 55. Joke. Doesn't like admire. Coerce.
I won't fight you.
Boast.
That's amazing.
Joke.
That's just...
Admire.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Okay, there we go. Well, I'm doing a good job. 64%. Okay. And again. Doesn't like those. He likes this and he likes this. So this.
You've got...
This,
but not
this,
sorry.
this.
My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
70. Okay. Now. So this.
Don't talk such rot.
This.
That's just not funny. I
That.
salute you. Most impressive.
This
You
one.
win this one.
75. Okay. And that's it. So I think you get like 6 chances. It seems to be pretty similar. But you got like 6 chances to bring his thing up. Guess I could bribe him with 32. Let's see what happens.
Thank you. How kind.
You know what? That's what I'm going to do, everybody. I'm just going to go around and make a ton of cash and just bribe everybody.
I see.
Bribe them all to 100%.
Take care.
That's how I play games, everybody. I have millions. You'll see. What's up,
Please
Elvis?
be generous, kind.
I
Yes.
got you max 55. Thought I already did him. Happy? Angry? No? Can't really tell. Joke? Coerce
That's
lower.
cute. You think I'm a... Where'd you get... I doubt it. It's good of you to say so.
Okay, 56. Okay, what did I start with? 54. I think it was 53. Okay, 56. Okay, so 56. Okay. This one he likes the least. He doesn't like boast, he doesn't like coerce. So, joke? No, because that'll go to coerce. So go joke first.
That's really funny.
Then
I
boast,
doubt
then
it.
this,
Talk.
then admire.
How nice.
Ah, went down by 1. Coerce,
Talk tough to me.
boast,
I doubt it.
joke,
I...
admire.
How nice.
Okay, 57. All right. Making a little bit of gain here. This
That's cute.
This
I
one.
doubt it.
Joke.
Oh, that's great.
Admire.
I like you, too.
63. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this might be our last one. All right. Nope, that was our last one.
I
63.
see.
That was only 5.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Same with you. Mervin's Peacemakers. I was trying to find people to persuade so I get my persuade up. Hello? Oh, what up?
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil
There's
for
the
30
weapon
years.
guy!
People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
About time, guy. All right, let's work on this guy. 35. Okay, we gotta get this going. Okay, so start. Okay, really likes coerce. Okay, and then joke. Okay, so joke.
Good one.
Boast,
I doubt it.
Admire.
Don't trust.
Coerce.
Yes, yes. Whatever you say.
Boom! Wow, that was a big boy there. Okay. So he likes joke. We should run down admire. Maybe, joke.
Good one.
Whoa, that's bad. That's really bad because it's going to go 3 of those. Oh,
Yes, yes. I
gonna
doubt
be real
it.
bad.
Don't talk such rot.
That was bad. Then went to 40. Darn it. This is the one he likes the most. Okay, so... Boy. Converse.
No more. You're frightened.
Joke,
Good one. I
down,
doubt it.
down.
What nonsense.
Okay, we got the 48 at least. Okay, let's keep going. Start. This one he really dislikes. Okay, he likes the joke.
Good one.
Boast,
I doubt it.
admire,
Don't waste your...
coerce.
Don't, please. I'm sorry.
55. All right, let's go again. Okay. So...
I
boast,
doubt it.
joke,
That's pretty...
coerce,
Yes, yes.
admire.
Not now, not later, not ever.
65. Okay. So we got up from 35 to 65. Get rid of admire. Yes, get rid
Not
of admire.
now, not later, not ever.
Do
No
coerce,
more. You're...
then
Yeah,
joke, then
I
boast.
doubt it.
Yeah, 70%. Let's go, baby. Start. Okay. Again, admire.
What nonsense.
Joke.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. Sure, that's
coerce,
cute.
Joke,
I
boast.
doubt it.
75. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Admire.
What nonsense.
Boast,
I doubt it.
Joke,
That's pretty.
coerce.
Whatever you want.
Whoa! Yeah, 80%, everybody. Let's go. And that's it. Okay. So we got him to max.
All right, I get it.
All right. Give me some discounts here, bro. Give me some discounts.
Tell me more.
Reach the maximum disposition. Okay. Barter.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes. Tell me what's the most expensive of everything. True John and submission still. You got any staffs or something, bro? I'm looking for staffs. No staffs? Kind of mace. Yeah, you ain't got nothing I want. Oh, whoa, where's my... Oh, he didn't buy it. Okay, I was like, where's my outfit there?
Tell your friends about me.
Oh, well,
Goodbye.
where's the people who sell the staffs? That's what I want to know. So this is the armorer guy. Can't believe I missed that guy the whole time.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. Come here. I talked to you yet?
7 of the evening watch and all's well. Everything's fine.
I already talked to you. 76. Can I go again? No, you're at maximum.
Goodbye.
Later, brother. Count's arms.
Hello, good sir.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Nasty.
What do you want?
Oh, he's mad with me. He's angry. Persuade.
I'm listening.
Okay, he's at 38%. I think I made this guy mad. Let's see if I can get him up higher. Okay. Likes a joke. Especially likes boast. Okay, so...
You can't scare me.
Joke.
Yeah, I get it.
Admire.
Don't waste
Boast.
such adventures. How I envy you.
All right, 52. Good stuff. All right. Okay, joke he likes. Admire he doesn't like. Coerce he doesn't like. So admire down.
Don't talk such rot.
And then... boast.
Such adventures. How I envy.
Coerce.
That's pretty good.
53. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Coerce.
Is that so?
Joke,
Not bad.
admire,
Not
boast.
gracious. What a hero.
Sometimes it just clicks in, you know? Puzzle. All right, we got a maximum. 63.
Excellent.
Yes.
Farewell.
But I...
Farewell.
How are you?
What?
We talked to you already?
Yes.
59. Okay. It's good to know where you're starting, everybody, so we see where you can get. Start. Really dislikes joke. Okay. Okay, so she likes these two. So this one.
Well done.
Joke,
Not fun.
coerce,
You'll wait.
admire.
No. You do me too much honor.
64. Okay. And that's it. Okay. Maxed her out.
I'm listening. Take care.
Captain Dougal's...
Go ahead, please.
Train.
You've got a lot to learn.
Security. Affects your ability to use open locked doors and containers. Yeah, let's train that. Okay, nice. Persuading.
All right.
45. No, she likes admire the most. Okay. Admire the most.
Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Okay, she doesn't like this, so. Darn. That's messed up.
I
Alright,
won't
this
fight.
one,
I
this one.
doubt it. You're revolting.
Ah, darn it. What? Go with admire.
Really now? Yes,
Both.
I doubt.
Go
I
worse.
can't argue.
No joke.
You're revolting.
Okay, now she went up to 52. So I started at 45, and then I had a really good one, and then I brought it back down again. It sucks. Really doesn't. Okay, admire.
What a wonderful compliment.
Both.
I doubt it.
Coerce.
You win.
Joke.
Not funny. Not even a little bit.
60%. Okay. Okay, and that's it. 60%.
Good day.
Sishani,
All right, you next.
go ahead.
Start with 45. Okay, likes these two. Really dislikes that one. Okay, this one.
Well done.
And then
Not now. That's just stupid.
50. Okay, went up by 5. That's that one the worst. So this one.
I wish I...
this one,
Yes, whatever you say.
This
But
one, that one.
don't try to manipulate me.
Oh, I did it wrong. All right, 46. Okay. This one and this one is the one he likes. So. Darn it. Okay, so. What? Coerce.
Whatever you want. Sorry,
Admire.
I don't get it.
Both.
Well done.
Both.
Don't try to manipulate me.
All right, well, that one wasn't so great, but we got back up. Okay. He likes these two. Okay, come on, brain. Work with me here. Definitely don't
I
do that.
accept.
We'll do
Not
this,
now.
this,
But it
this,
dumb.
and
I
this.
wish I could say that.
52. All right, we're gaining. No and no. Especially no on this one. So this one.
Remarkable.
This one,
Whatever.
this,
Don't.
this.
Sorry, I don't get it.
59%. All right. No, no, yes, yes. So no,
Don't
no.
you think that's funny?
Yes,
Really?
yes.
Yes, whatever you say.
64%. Okay. Well, as high as I can get.
All right.
This.
Goodbye.
All right, 64% there. Or talk to this guy. What about this guy?
Jesson Sextius, singer, composer, and storyteller extraordinaire. Glad to meet you.
Glad to meet you. All right.
All right.
Start you off. I really like this persuading thing once you get it down. It's a little tricky, though. You can really screw it up real fast. Okay. No. No. Yes. Very yes. Okay, he likes this one. He don't like these two. So he likes that one the best. So I'm gonna go here.
You win this one.
Then
Don't
this,
try to manipulate.
this, and then
That's
this.
amazing.
I broke even at least. All right, broke even on that one. No. Especially no. This one especially no. So
don't talk so. That's... My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
59, okay. So, oh, and that's it. Okay.
Goodbye. What do you want? Yes? You too.
Maximum disposition of those characters. Hello.
I'm Arvida Thalis. They call me the Rat Lady, on account of all my pet rats.
Okay.
This better be good.
I'll find out. 35. Okay, this she likes the most. Okay. Oh boy. Boost.
Well done.
She likes this. Dang it.
No more. Not now. What a dumb joke.
Well, at least we got it to 38%. All right, that wasn't probably my best, but such the way it goes. She wants this one. Okay. So, both.
I wish I could say that.
Both admire.
Not now, not later, not
Or
whatever you...
joke.
What a dumb joke.
42. All right, going up slowly. Okay. Especially hates that one. Okay, so. No, joke. Joke.
That's just not funny.
And then. Selects this one the most. So.
No
coerce,
more.
admire,
What nonsense.
both.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. Went down a couple. Because I took it too long. Okay, so. Joke.
That's just not fun.
Admire.
Don't talk such... Don't. Remarkable.
Okay, it's still fighting to get back up there. All right.
What nonsense. What a dumb joke.
Both.
Really?
Sure.
Yes, yes. Whatever you say.
See, the best thing to do is eliminate the harder ones with the single line, and then the other ones, whatever. So eliminate these two here. So I gotta go both.
What a great story.
Then
No
this,
more.
then
Don't
this,
try.
then
What a
this.
dumb joke.
59%. All right, we're getting there. Okay, so again, here,
No more. Not
eliminate
now.
these
What
two.
a dumb joke.
then both.
Remarkable.
Yeah, it's really about eliminating the two bad ones. You can do that, then it's going to go up. Okay, that's 63%.
You're good.
I know.
Goodbye.
Just takes practice. Just takes practice. All right, everybody in here likes me. That's what I like to see. I like that they all like me here, everybody. Run around and talk to all the peeps. Okay, what's our... maybe we should actually get back to questing here. A rumor that Venom wants to sell a manor here in Anvil and that he's selling cheap. I should go find him. Yes. How much is it? Show me how to go. Oh, in here. Who's selling it? Belwyn Benaris.
Hello, good sir. You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
Really? We talk
Please,
about some...
go on.
Oh, is it 83%? 83. Can I make him go higher, though? I got 27 left. No. Back. How much?
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
5,000 gold. No, not right now.
Well, I'll be here every day from noon until midnight. Let me know if you change your mind.
Absolutely. I would have bought it right now had I known it was for sale. I would have sold all that stuff, come over here and buy it right away. All right, $5 grand. Let's get busy.
How are you?
We got to get $5 grand is what we got to do. Yeah, who attacked the chapel and why?
Hail.
It has no master?
I've been better.
Man,
Go
do I
ahead,
talk to you?
please.
Who you
Pay
train?
attention, and you can
Here.
learn. We'll see.
60, yeah.
You
Better
too.
60. Later. This way. Oh, some fruit over here.
Look you to blood for truth. There is truth in blood, but not the truth that you seek. So, another one who has come to listen to the madman's rantings?
The chapel attack.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Who's Penril Whitestake?
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aeliid sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Bummer. Umaril, who's that?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Just tell me who attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
So how do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I don't know who will stop. I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Yes, I'm the hero Kavach.
Well then, hail, hero of Kavach! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
That's pretty great. Crusaders' relics.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the white gold tower, challenged the Aeliid sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed?
8 and 1.
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended.
Quest for the relics.
Are you a worthy knight?
Yes, I'm a worthy knight.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or God. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight?
I think it's...
Are you a worthy knight?
No, I have no claim to fame.
A humble heart is a good starting point.
Just pushed all the other
gods
selections
will
first.
decide if you are worthy to seek the relics.
How can I find the relics?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Ah, okay. Now I'm getting something out of him. Pilgrimage.
Walking the pilgrim's way is the traditional start of a holy quest. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray and wait for a sign. He was defeated, but not destroyed by Pelinal the Crusader. Now he has returned to seek vengeance against the gods. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril.
All right, well, now we know what we're trying to do. I'm out.
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Thanks, bro.
Look well upon this chapel of Debella.
It's always that one crazy guy in the middle of town. Okay. So we got that one done. I've spoken to the thing. See, I already know where that is. If you go into that church that we did in the earlier part, there was a bunch of shrines in there, and you click on it, and it tells you where to go to each of those shrines. So yeah. Contact Barros at Luther's Broad Boarding House in the Imperial City. All right, yes, they want me to go to the Imperial City. Oh! Okay. Send and close. Okay, well, I think that's saying, I was about to say we're going to finish up right there, but it decided to do it for me. That actually ran for a long time, 10 hours without a problem. But we're going to go ahead and take our queue out of here and run to Kismet Love Trade. All right, everybody, we're going to roll on out of here. That was super fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that. We're going to be back later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Do it all over again. That was a 10-hour stream right there. Man, that just flew by, everybody. I was having a great time. Really great game. Really fantastic. See, a great game lasts forever, everybody, and a bad game does too, in a worse way. So thank you, Spider Fury, for letting me know. I'm going to go ahead and give you that back. I'm going to hydrate right now, Bomba. Good idea. We'll come back and we'll try to get some more gear, gather a bunch more loot, sell it off to the vendors there, and try to get ourselves a house. We're trying to get $5 grand. That'd be pretty fun. to just start with a house. Thanks to everybody over there, and thanks to all my patrons down there as well. Now, you guys can go in, and of course, oh, not that one, this one. Follow these links right here. Go over there, hit that subscribe button on YouTube, hit the follow button on Twitter, and feel free to check out the Discord, the website, and especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. A bunch of exclusive content up there for all my patrons, no matter what level you help support over there. I greatly appreciate it. Now that's it for me. I'm going to go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of kiss caps for being super smart, hanging out all the way to the end of the stream, so you get showered with a bunch of caps just from being awesome. And I will see you guys again Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching. This is the Sky.